Man, I'm sitting around being lazy. Get ready to get on that bike, get some of that two-wheel therapy there, Roger. Damn, all you got to do is get it out and holler at me. We'll be ready. You don't want to do that. You will. I live by the rest area on the southbound side. Pretty dang strong signal be barefooted from over there. Hey, 9 pound barefooted on up in the red, close to 20 on fire. See, hell, what? Right way this morning, go pay the damn water bill. I forgot about that. Yeah, them son of a bitches threatening to cut it off. Can you believe such a thing? About 50 extra. I got 2, so I just pay them about 50 extra on each, and then I ain't got to go but about once every 4 or 5 months. Yeah, the water bill around here ain't no more. Hell, it ain't 25 on it. Good God, $60 a month for water. I'll be struggling with that. Davidson, I'd say, is one of the cheapest deals I've ever faced. I don't know, bro. It wasn't bad on their water either. But it was shitty water. Nah. 13,000 will buy you a lot of months of water. Be glad you don't live in Rockingham County and have to dig a well. My God, I did some lots up there, and well driller said that they was having to go 800, 900 feet to get water.
See what?
Is it open back there? Is Mark back there?
No, Mark's not back there. Hey, they got a bag in the bathroom for you.
Hell yeah. Thanks.
Yes. Them rocks are, every time you hit one of them, that's dollars. At the end of that bit. about 70. I don't know what direction he is. One of the best getting automobiles they are. Has the audio got a mixer on it? I think that really does make a difference myself, because you're channeling all your audio to this direct frequency with them, is what I understand. It does have a lot. Me and Bird Dog talked that guy out west. I think he goes by Dodge. We talked to him for about an hour about it out here. Perfect. And he was running those. He was sitting out there. He's got a studio mic on his. Right there. But we was talking to him about it, and what he was explaining was that your audio to one direct megahertz frequency, which will keep it from splattering and channel it, which gives you better audio.
Morning, Manuel.
I've talked to Night Ranger about that. That is one feature about them radios versus, I don't know if you could, like phase commixers or not, whether you could hook it through that small jack and make it do it or not. Like my phone, I might try that sometime. I don't know nothing about that, Bucky. That's one thing I am an idiot at. You want me to drive a truck, run some equipment, do some grading and stuff like that, shoot some pool, play some golf, I'm good at all that, but when it comes to this electronic crap, no sir. I'm good on that, Breaker. What do you think this thing is? I don't want to put my hand. Always, brother, always. Is that what it is? It didn't really sound like a hater. Sound like it was wanting to get romantic. The lonely, disgruntled driver. A little romance this morning.
It does feel like a piece of on. About that.
Oh, okay. Good, it did?
Yeah, it just, the curtain, as it comes, it like goes a little bit.
Okay. I don't have to do that. Stuff. You call that a what was it that you didn't take this morning? I'm trying to figure out which one you want to do.
working. You're a lot of static. Sure, you're a lot of static.
Got a clear blue sky up there. dropping off, stay where we're dropping off at? The level to the right or what?
Take a left here and then you'll see them to your left.
Channel 4 radio check. Ray, Channel 4 radio check. Alright, driver. Thank you. Something must be going on with yours.
be long now. Come on in here.
What'd you say?
Trump said he's going to light them up, lock them up, hang them high. You hear me?
He needs to do something.
People of Trump. They'll keep the door. 10-4.
42. Ray Charles, see if this squawk box is getting out in it. Ray 19 for a copy on this little radio.
Making it plumb over here to come in.
This guy was smarted. I'll call this Kyle if I can, and it's Friday. Oh, okay, I just checked and making sure. 10-4. It's payday, driver. It's payday. You're right. I get paid weekly out of Mary. I'm sorry. Overpaid? Wait a minute. I'm underworked and overpaid. That's it. Overpaid, underworked, I don't know, some shit like that. Yeah, that's about how it goes. You gotta pay to play and you still can't get none, right? 10-4, brother. Yeah, I just want to make sure this little radio's working. I had to swap out radios, right? You're banging me, it definitely sounded good. 10-4. Yeah, we about to 120 yard stick.
Where's all them dead-gum great big radios? Come on in here, big radio.
Well, this one ain't a great big one, but it fits in the
Come on.
You're pulling a trailer here so you can have your radio working. I got it. That's why I got 8 batteries. One battery won't big enough. Got a motor up.
Put some of them old tubes behind it. It'd be a big one. Come in.
Hell, I want to be able to reach out and slap you.
Hell, I want a big radio too. Come on.
Yeah, that's why we slid on in here about 6 in the morning. About the same as any big city traffic this time of day. So that's all day long until about 2 in the morning. Yeah, with all the construction they got going on around here, don't surprise me none. Every time you see a Snyder driver, kick him in the nuts for dropping his babies on the road. What was that flatbed? Sorry, buddy, we was too close. I didn't hear what you grabbed. What was that?
I said, what you hauling, bud?
Sailboat fuel, dispatch brains. I'm empty. I'm going to my yard over there in El Reno. He got doors for a motorcycle.
Tubes, the pipes, or whatever, up to North Dakota.
Oh, well, you have to stay right up that way, brother. Yeah, he's got doors for a motorcycle. Right, exactly.
Man, you driving a sports car there, bro?
We all have fun with North Dakota. We just come in from Oregon.
What's the weather like up there?
Well, it was sunny. Then when we got down there in Utah, it started snowing. And we played the wind all the way across, but all day yesterday in Kansas. But other than that, it's probably pretty good. You ever notice there ain't no trees in Kansas? The wind's always blowing 10-0. Yeah, but yesterday, the wind blew hard enough. I seen highway patrols running around with radar and the wind gusts, trying to see if they can catch a speeder, right? 10-0.
Hey, y'all make it through that blitz okay?
Well, hell, I got in it before it even started. Got a level 1 with oversize.
Shit, yeah, I've been lucky so far. Even though today's Friday, you know what I'm saying, I'll probably just rolling through now, you know, they're probably done doing that shit.
Nope, they start the week before, and when the blitz come in, they're still doing it the week after. All depends on if they like the color of your truck or not.
They didn't like me at all, man. They said, get your ugly ass out of here. Don't even stop.
They ain't put me in a scale. They put me on the side of the road in a damn scenic view. I was too wide to be in, I guess, in the scale house, so they did it out. I was 13.5 wide going to Oregon. I passed it. But $20 and $20 in the case of blue crayons works too, right?
Yeah, no.
I've been back through there to the Oklahoma way of scale house or something. Last time I got a ticket too heavy on my drive. And I was like, man, you know, I got free pass, you know, and I just did that just I guess they saw it seen on my straps, and they said,
Robert, you ain't got to worry about it. You see the CB hanging out, and you can speak English. You're good to go, as long as you ain't got your flip-flops on.
oh, no, sir, no flip-flops.
Because now they're enforcing that. Any open-toe shoe, when you open that door, your ass is grass.
What about the European Volvo? You know, the ones where you got to operate with your feet up on the dash? Are they getting up too?
They're grabbing a bunch of motherfuckers.
Yeah, there's legs all up in the seat, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, we call them European Volvos, you know. I happen to have one of them American Volvos, you know. My pedals are down there on the floor where they belong, but the Europeans, they're up on the dash.
No, driver, that's called a European Peterbilt.
I think why they sit like that matters they're taking it in the butt or something. I ain't quite sure, but whatever.
You know, that's that new seat they got in them European Peterbilt. When you hit a bump, that's why they got them all extended way up in the air, so when you hit a bump, you get that full penetration.
Damn it, boy.
All right, y'all be cool on the stool. We're going to jump off here and slide these tarps off so we can get back up there, get those, go back to Carolina, grab another load.
Y'all next one.
All right, man, rubber tie down,
42.
I don't figure it'll be long now, but she voted for Kamala. Then it's going to go off for you, President. Come on, kid.
I'd take Bozo the Cloud over Camaro. It don't matter who you pick for president. So, you know, it is what it is. It don't matter who's president, whatever the House and Congress and all them going to do, but luckily we got all three this time.
Seen this movie one time. Some of it was Some of All Fears. That's a pretty good movie. You ought to check it out.
Hey, Ty, can you hear me? Come in, Ty. You can hear me up here at 19th Street. You got to stop. then don't be scared anymore. You have to think. You have to think for the people. Think for the people. What you're going to do is you're going to say life. You're also going to do this is life and fun. You want to see this. I don't know if I'm going to life.
Any Vaseline this time, did they?
Oh no, because the hole was already stretched wide open last time, so this one just fucking popped right in.
Wiener down the whole hallway.
This job, the money's good, better than what it was over there. And, yeah. And I really like you. I'll put myself there. I didn't hear him yesterday. Weird. Right around this area. He's a dermatologist. That's not a doctor. I want to be a vaginaologist.
What are they called? OBGYN?
Gynecologist.
Yeah, them.
I mean, it's got to be a good, fun job until you get the weirdos and the You know what they say, driver? It smells like cologne, leave it alone. If it smells like fish, keep on digging.
You one guess.
Goes along.
Good morning.
Stick it before you stick it.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, good morning, Scorpio. Scorpio, 394.
Hey, I'm going to put my radio in this truck.
394, good morning to you. It's good to hear you out there. It's always good to hear you. I'm glad you got your radio back running the way it should. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Roger that. I was just calling 394 out there, Wimpy. Roger, 394. Yeah, good morning to you. Glad you got your radio running. So what? I'm just curious, what was wrong with it? Oh, I had to put my antenna back up. I had to put my antenna back up that Scorpio there, Bugsy. Roger, I didn't quite catch the details, but I'm glad you got it squared away there, 394.
People over in Arkansas.
That's it, Scorpio. That's it, Scorpio. I had to put my antenna back up. Roger that. All right, you have a good one there, Scorpio, 394. No doubt about it. We're going to have a great day and getting ready for the serious weather that's predicted to be coming up this weekend. Oh, yeah, roger that, yeah. I sure hope that shit goes around us. Roger. Yeah, on that radio of yours, I about decided the fan is causing a small whirring noise in the receive audio. I mean, when you got it squelched and no other noise, you can hear it in there. So I may try to put some filtering in there.
Hey, you know to get down the phone mark?
But I did another test on it yesterday. I went on another channel and broadcasted garbage for a good while, and like that back chassis wall might have got just a little warm, but I can't tell anything's wrong with it back there. It's not getting hot. Yeah, I know you're right. And as far as the main heat sink, it was not hot either, so, you know, it felt maybe a little warm, but it's definitely not getting hot. Roger. But yeah, I'm going to try to put some filtering in there, and because that might be slightly annoying to you. I'll work on that. Got all switched over to AT&T fiber. I think the internet is faster with that, and then my phone, my landline telephone works good for a change. Roger that. And I've got to check and make sure that Straight Talk is finally let them port the number over. I mean, I can call out on it, except I couldn't receive calls yet because, they haven't ported it over, but I think maybe by now it should be. Yeah, boy.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know about you. I just hate getting on the phone for hours, messing with all these people, and they, how they'll pass you off to different ones. Oh yeah. I think some of them are confused. I mean, feed them a bunch of numbers I'm supposed to, and they'll argue and say, well, that's too many digits, and so
here's the proper number, whatever. I don't know. That's just too much confusion. I guess everybody's got their hail helmet at the ready for the weekend and Monday. Well, I hope so. I may run my newer vehicle down there to the car wash and just park back in there. I think there might be one or two bays where it's not working right anyway. I need to get in there in one of them and wash my old car off that road I live on. It's got my car white. Roger. Yeah, I need to wash my car as well and wax it. Yes, boy. Certainly need to have that older one painted, among other things. Heck yeah, man. Get it all dialed up. It be looking good. Roger. Well, you talked to Leadfoot, I guess, haven't you? I talked to him, I guess, yesterday. I guess he's almost over his. He had an operation, hernia operation. I guess he's almost recovered. I think he might have another week or so before he's considered to be back to normal. Yeah, well, I hope he gets feeling better. Roger. I think he's already out there doing light duty. Boy. Roger. Oh, okay. He's back out there. Yeah, I don't know. They're in there trying to talk about you can turn the radio. Roger that. I know one thing. I'm glad I don't get a bill every month for all the entertainment on the CB. No doubt about it. take a wrecking ball, literally take a wrecking ball to the old convention center downtown. But I don't guess they have. Maybe they're just taking it apart piece by piece. Yeah, well, I heard something about it here a while back. We talked about it. Roger. And I guess you know how they've removed certain materials from the inside. I thought that was just in preparation for the ultimate demolition. I guess we'll see what they're going to do. If I had any say in it, they wouldn't tear it down. They would have kept using it for what they were last doing with it. But if not that, you know, of course it had a good sports. It had quite an awesome sports arena inside of it, which, you know, to me was plenty good enough, and they never even needed the Paycom Center.
I was just trying to check, make sure it was working.
Yourself to spend more money on.
I appreciate it.
No doubt about it.
Too.
To make the rich richer.
That's it.
Oh, camp warm over here at this place in the dock over here.
Having them big old.
Roger. Were you around here back in the 70s and remember the Biltmore Hotel?
Come back there, Hans. You have a good day, safe day. Enjoy your weekend when you get to it.
I moved out here in 1976.
Roger. Okay. Well, that's just, I think, just before they dynamited that, and I was down there, and I was able to snap off several pictures while the building was imploding, and they had several false starts. You know, they'd count down to the demolition, and they had to put a hold on the countdown because yet another wino, they'd flush out another wino from the building, and that went off for a time or two before they finally blew it up.
Lord, dang. Well, I don't remember that. I was just a little bit before my time.
Roger that. But anyway, it was standing over there where the present-day Myriad Gardens is at.
Yeah, Tim, boy, I remember. I just think I can't remember it coming down.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, I think it was right about where that Crystal Bridge is, but whatever. Okay, you do remember it, Roger.
Yeah, Tim, boy.
Yeah, of course you remember the bus station over there on the other side of the street and all that, and the Black Hotel and all that stuff. And some of that stuff, I guess it's good that they got rid of it, like the St. George Hotel over there. I think that was like a magnet for transients and people like that anyway. But then there's a kind of a modern theater right across from the bus station. Remember that? I forget the exact name of it, but anyway, it was a fairly recent construction, and they tore that down too.
Trying to pay attention to the school. I'm inside the school here, and these kids walking over.
Well, that sounds like the more important mission, no doubt. And I will go get a refill.
In for I'm supposed to go down and get me some too.
Because they've got a lot better food than that soda than that other thing. A lot better food than the 7-7 anyway.
Andy.
Where you at, Rocky?
Andy. Andy. Andy.
Probably already at work.
I haven't heard him out here, but good morning, Buffalo.
Scorpio, good morning.
Of course, I got on here late, but I guess I've been on here maybe, I don't know, 30 minutes or whatever.
Roger. Yeah, I went in there, got me some coffee. I heard somebody talking. I guess it was you and somebody else.
Roger that. Well, are you ready for all the excitement this weekend?
I guess just as well as I hope there's no bad tornadoes or nothing.
Roger, yeah, that's the excitement I'm talking about, and I sure hope we don't have much of it. Somebody's trying to key on me.
Nah, I can't do it.
No doubt about it. They might as well give it up.
Probably that same guy that's on the radio 24/7 and running up and down the highway raising hell on Christ.
No doubt about it.
Well, if they're out there, you can see them, then clearly you know they're out there.
Misery on wheels.
Today's like I don't know, they say the 50th anniversary or something of the Shark movie.
Oh, Roger? Yeah, I thought I saw something on there dealing with the shark theme. I guess that's why.
Yeah, celebrating them first shark. Remember the Jaws is what it was.
No doubt about it, yeah. Remember that one classic line in there, what they say, we need a bigger boat.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Home for $89. And all you got to do is, of course, you'd have to run something light, probably like an Antron or something like that. And that was...
Yeah, it was a great movie, wasn't it? Well, I don't know if it was the first movie, a major movie Steven Spielberg directed, but certainly not the last, Roger.
Yeah, I watched it few times, I guess, during the years.
Roger. Well, I've definitely seen it, but now that you mention it, Buffalo, I'll have to rewatch it.
Roger, somebody keyed up, no audio.
Oh yeah, I've got a pretty good little dead key there.
Well, good morning, everybody. Gunslinger said he put me on the dead.
Good morning, Gunslinger. I heard part of your broadcast, and that dead keyer keyed on you again.
Morning, Gunslinger.
Yeah, good morning. Hey, fuck you, dead key. Fuck you. I got a long...
Good morning, Rocky, wherever you are.
Dead key out there, you know what? I never said this to anybody, but I hope your balls break your fucking dick.
There's always another dead head out there throwing dead keys.
Well, boy, I've got the worst games on that equipment.
Gonna be a bright, bright, sunshiny day.
No doubt about it.
Yeah, I can look in my crystal ball and I see a lawnmower.
Not a lawnmower, mercy.
I think I might even see a ladder to get up on a certain roof with.
I need to get up there and get some of that Flex Seal spray can shit. I think that wind blew my exhaust vent to my heater a little bit, and it's a little bit leaking up there, so I was thinking about spraying some of that stuff on it.
Roger, I bet that would fix it right up. Yes, I've got something that blew off in the wind. It's like this little bonnet that goes on top of an exhaust flue. But it, not only that, there was another little piece that came off of it that I figured out when I put it back up there that something was missing, and I went searching and found that piece. And I know now I need to go to not Walmart, but Home Depot and try to find a replacement for it.
Roger, right on. Heard all that, yeah.
Roger, in spite of somebody's attempt to interrupt, and that's what we're talking about right there. Anyway, we'll hopefully acquire all the hardware to install it.
Yeah, probably need that. Keep the squirrels and stuff out of it.
No doubt about it. I guess somebody's just madder than hell, stewing in their own juice over there at Walmart while they're waiting to unload dog food or something like that.
Having radio problems or something.
Roger. Possibly mental problems.
Well, happy trails, brother. Fuck yeah, 2 loads of it.
Well, as you know, we're halfway through May. Mercy, time flies.
Yeah, we're not through the rough part yet.
I know you're right. Yeah, it's been easy sailing so far. But I feel like maybe you agree, if we make it through the weekend and Monday in one piece, then we've got May in our hip pocket, but that might not be true.
Yeah, all them people north of us, they got tornadoes, tore up everything.
Roger, yeah, no doubt.
Not a very good move there, bud.
I heard somebody key up and say something, but your audio is not real loud.
Don't want
I think we still got our dead keyer out there too.
Yeah, but he went on through town. He's weak now.
Roger. Well, there might be another one, but anyway.
Them old boys that were crying yesterday.
Roger that.
I keyed up, had the Roger beep on, I keyed up, and they started hollering rattlesnake, and everybody's like, no, rattlesnake ain't out here. And Moon Dog got out there, and then Dr. Bob, and they were like, man, rattlesnakes at work.
Roger that, yeah. That ought to be enough substitution.
I didn't even say a word. I skied up, and then all hell broke loose.
No doubt about it.
Gunslinger's fault.
Roger.
Hell yeah, it's my fault. You can blame me for everything. Hell yeah, it's my fault. But I'm just going to turn around and blame it on you anyway, so it don't matter.
Gunslinger's S-meter is stuck. I think it flew off its axis.
Doggone it. But pretty soon he'll have all of his hardware and you'll hear him much better.
Yeah, but I need help ordering my hardware.
Roger. Of course, we know that your location has a lot to do with it, and when you're out there in the mobile driving around, you're, as you know, way stronger usually.
Yeah, boy, Roger.
So I know getting well once you upgrade your hardware that's going to turn you into a monster.
Well, I don't want to be a monster. Dude, no, everybody runs from there. I just want to be a man. Come on.
Roger that.
Now get that. Now, I don't want to be a real man. I just want to be a man. They got to get that one, don't they?
I just wonder why they put an old buffalo on my coffee cup. It's an old gray, white buffalo.
Roger that.
It says buffalo approved. Got a buffalo on there, old looking.
Roger. Well, I cherished that cup I got from Bare Metal, yeah. It says 747 Scorpio Rajo.
Yeah, I drink out of this thing every day. I go in there. When it's empty, I'll rinse it out and set it back on the coffee pot.
Roger that.
Of course, facing out, buffalo approved.
No doubt. Well, it was quite a gesture of him. I guess you'd agree. You get everybody the big coffee cups.
Heck yeah, I appreciate it, man. That's something else came on, man, and Bare Metal come over and met them.
No doubt about it. Yep, I met Bare Metal. He came over here to Camel Man one time. Yeah, I guess maybe that same day they stopped by your Ponderosa.
Roger, right on.
Oh, yeah, man.
I think I was still in some kind of a medical boot looking thing when they come over. Camel Man says, well, I thought you'd be bigger than that. You're the same as me. Same height, and you're not fat.
Roger that.
Yeah, it's good to see a face with who you've been talking to. Sure glad I got to meet you that one day there.
Roger that, Buffalo. Yeah, it's good to meet you and your wife and everything. And like you say, match your face up with a voice.
Got to meet the house chihuahua.
No doubt about it, yeah.
That lane in.
Yeah, she don't bark.
And so we know the rest of that story.
Sure am glad she don't bark.
I remember my grandmother had a chihuahua. I'm trying to remember the name. I think she called it Gidget. Anyway, Gidget, I don't think ever really liked me. I've always tried to pet Gidget, but Gidget would bite.
Yeah, this one only bites me.
Roger that.
I'll sell it.
Well, cool. I hope you sell it and get your price and all that.
Hard at paying taxes and mowing.
Roger. On that note, yeah, I just got several letters from Cleveland County regarding tax assessments, and I haven't opened them yet, but anyway. Well, you know how real estate prices have been going up, so maybe you'll get a good price.
Yeah, I think the housing market kind of slowed down, but maybe we'll get some.
Roger. But I guess maybe it has, but still the prices I think are up there pretty good. I mean, I still get letters all the time, you know, somebody trying to buy my house and other stuff I got.
Yeah. Well, the house next to us, the old gal moved out. I think she was paying like $19 a month, and she had to fix everything that broke.
Roger, well, that doesn't sound good.
I just said, the hell with that. You couldn't fix it or I'm moving.
Roger, yeah.
Or, you know, when I was renting a place, something broke, I'd call the landlord and tell him what happened. I'd say, well, I got to hire this or that. And he'd say, well, keep the receipt. And if you do any work, keep how much time you did, and then he'd take that off for rent.
Roger that. Well, I had a few little trailers I'd rented out. Maybe I mentioned, but yes, I certainly had people call up about various issues, and I go out there and fix all of it. You've probably heard some people talk about having rental property and how you got it made, you know, just sit there and then collect the rent money. If they think that's all there is to it, then they don't quite understand what's involved.
Right, yeah, one guy had a rent house, and the heat got turned off, so they built a fire in the sink to keep warm.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, ruined that sink.
Roger, well, it sounds like the house didn't burn down, so I'm basically happy to hear that did not happen. That sounds like somebody who probably dropped out of grade school.
No common sense at all.
That's what I'm talking about. I mean, it's even worse than transients might, you know, sneak in somewhere and build a fire, you know.
I think I'd have bought a little electric heater before I did that, but maybe they didn't have no money, I don't know.
Roger that. Yeah, it looks like they could have acquired one, maybe for not a whole lot, but yeah, there surely was had to be a better thing for them to do. And then one bunch, you know, they knew no pets allowed inside. Well, it didn't stop them. They had like several in there, and yeah, they got terminated. And so the cleanup involved initially using a flat shovel to shovel up dog shit.
Bad. Some people, my dog poops in the floor. I'm gonna pick it up with a toilet paper or something. But to leave it there? No.
Yeah, right, there you go.
Of course, my dogs are pretty well housebroke, and that old 15-year-old dog, we had to put a boy diaper on him just around his deep ear there, you know. That's working out pretty well.
Roger that. Yeah, my dog was pretty much housebroke, but you know, I didn't let him in the living quarters anyway, but sometimes, you know, shit happens.
Damn, boys, this coffee's good.
No doubt about it, drink more coffee.
Hell yeah. All the coffee.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but you damn tightwad, you didn't offer any coffee to anybody else. You damn sure wouldn't got you some, but you damn sure didn't offer us none, tightwad.
Hey, well, I'll offer tomorrow then.
That reminds me of somebody at work one time had that really big coffee cup, and when they stood in line to get coffee, nobody bothered getting in line behind them.
Yeah. You happen to see that 2-year-old baby that fell out of that high-rise apartment building and lived?
A negative.
I think it was 15 or 17 stories that crawled out on the balcony and fell off. And it fell down and landed on some bushes.
Roger, well, I'm glad the child lived. I hope he's not extremely messed up from what happened.
They say he broke his arm was all it did. Landed in a pile of mulch and some flowers.
Well, that's a miracle right there. That's all that happened, and so he sounds like he's going to grow up normal.
Yeah, he'll have a story he can tell people that nobody else can.
No doubt about it, yeah. It'll be something he's relaying from what his mom told him, but anyway.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's going to have a few nightmares of falling.
It's like I think when I was too young to remember, I think I turned there was a hot pan of water or something on the stove, or I think maybe some beans cooking, whatever, and I was messing around with a broom or something, and knocked it off there, and it got on me, and I've got some scars to this day to show for it, but I don't remember it happening.
One of my friends, back years ago, she's full grown now. She's in her 30s now, but when she was a little baby, she pulled a fry daddy off on her. They was cooking French fries, and she pulled the cord and pulled the fry daddy off the sink. She's like 2 years old or 3 years old. Burnt like 85% of her body, 3rd-degree burn and all that shit, melted her face, all that. Hell, she lived through it though. She can tell them stories.
Roger, well, doggone it. You just never know what kind of dice roll you're going to get.
Ain't no joke.
Working on the big stuff first before I start the business. No heavy discipline out there.
I guess I was very lucky. The scars I got are hidden, and even if I tried to show them to people, they'd have to really look close to see them. But anyway.
Yeah, that girl, it melted her face, burned her up pretty bad. She got scars all over her body. One ear's gone, and it messed her up. But
She's the happiest, go-luckiest little girl you ever seen.
Roger, well, it sounds like that she's ahead of most people then.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Sound like a warrior.
I'm gonna get on scale.
Well, that one that fell off the balcony, I don't know if they've nicknamed her, or I guess it was her, nicknamed her the Flying Squirrel or not.
Yeah, it was a little boy.
Roger, little boy, Roger. Well, I'm sure when they're grown, they'll be out there on a motorcycle, you know, weaving in and out of traffic on a motorcycle, doing like over 100 miles an hour or whatever.
Yeah, fearless. Probably do some base jumps or parachutes or something.
No doubt about it.
I did this before. Where's Rocky at?
Well, that's the big question, isn't it? I don't know if maybe his radio has failed him, but then he works on radio, so I highly doubt that. So I'm not sure.
A long time ago, I was getting into it with them guys, you know. I was going down the road, and my radio come back on. I was keyed down, looked down, my cord fell plumb out of the plug.
Roger, no doubt. No wonder.
Lifestyles of the 70s.
Wouldn't that be good if we could relive the 70s?
The good old days, right?
No doubt about it. Age of the muscle cars.
And now it's Hot Wheels come to life, Fisher Price style.
No doubt. Yeah, it's too bad. I mean, I wish I could go back in time and like have I don't know, maybe a Dodge or a 440 or whatever.
AMC, AMX, Javelin.
Roger on the Javelin.
Good old 308 in it.
Roger that.
A friend of mine had one of them. 304, you mean?
Yeah, it was a 304, but he got more than a stroke a little bit, driver, called a 308.
Roger that. I thought that, yeah, there was something going on there.
Had a little oak to it, right?
No doubt about it.
How's this little radio getting out?
Well, that radio sounds good, whatever your 20 is.
We over here about the 120 yardstick.
Roger. So that puts you 4 or 5 miles north of me.
Beautiful. Oh, just buzz buzzing around trying to get unloaded, so we can get reloaded, get back to the East Coast, so we can turn around and do another oversize back to the West Coast.
Roger that. I bet you know that highway like the back of your hand.
Yeah, but then the state decided to kind of fuck me up once in a while with permits and this way, especially when you're 15 too tall, 14 too wide.
Roger that. They're funny like that, aren't they?
And then they carry you through the dumbest shit.
It sounds like you have met all the new and interesting people out there.
Yeah. Dad, sheep herders, camel jockeys, all kinds.
Roger.
Oh.
Went to becoming
Roger. Well, maybe, as you know, our commander-in-chief will continue the deportations and perhaps relieve the congestion a little bit.
I say put them on the load board, we'll book the damn load.
Roger.
Can you hear me over there?
Get it on.
Oh, there you are.
They got it on.
Hey, if you're feeling too bad,
They probably don't.
you said he'll loan you a whole day of PTO if you ain't got nothing.
Yeah. I'm glad I got CT there, baby, running. Average up just back there.
How much you gonna get that other trailer?
I don't like that baby.
That other one?
Yeah.
Why not?
It's just too high. I don't like the way you got time on top of it.
I never got up close to it, looked at it, not.
Yeah, I don't really care for the way the last thing works on top. Practically have to load it. I tried it a few times. You gotta climb all the way on top of it. Get a latch to run.
I can understand that. Guess that new guy got it down in Texas. He hooked onto it.
On top of that thing, I want to do 70 miles.
Yeah. That new police operator, he hooked onto it, I guess he got it.
You not read a fucking sign, you stupid fucking freight hauler. Don't get over in front of me, motherfucker. I'll be back. Gotta put the cut up.
Roger that, Buffalo.
That's bad.
Oh, yeah. I didn't care for it at all. I figured nothing else.
You gotta get a little bit of Jamerson in that coffee.
Hey, 747. You like your internet?
What's that, 244?
Yeah, I said, how you like your internet?
Oh, yeah, I like it. It's faster. Yeah, I'm glad I switched over to AT&T Fiber, and my phone service is better too. I can call out, but I'll have to retest because yesterday I didn't have it completely ported over. And if I called my landline with my cell, the answering machine, which is still hooked up to the Straight Talk, it was still ringing. Yeah, so maybe today the phone will ring like it's supposed to when I call it up to test it. I mean, they were supposed to be taking care of that.
Hey, boy, Roger. Yeah, you told me you gonna get off of what you had in that fiber. I thought, yeah, you'll like it a whole lot better because it'll be smoother, faster. I think you like it.
Roger, so far I like it. Yes, thanks for the advice. And yeah, we made the transition and just trying to get everything wrapped up. I think I've got to call back and make sure that AT&T gives me the special deal since I am an AT&T retiree.
Hey, boy, Roger. Yeah, I thought you liked it a whole lot better. I did, man. I tell you what, and you'll find out too, you'll have a whole lot less interruption on your internet. Come on.
Roger that. That'll work. Yeah, I think we'll get used to that real fast.
Yeah, we used to have trouble in the storms, and we got that fiber wire, and dude, let me tell you what, shooting high winds like hurricanes, we stay connected pretty much.
Roger that. Yeah, I've been here lately. I've been having trouble with Cox, and going down once in a while. But that, that wasn't the big problem. Like, I guess you remember me talking about they wanting to charge me for a service call. That was the problem. That caused me to finally, unsubscribe.
Yeah, see, that's what I told him. I said, look, Mark, you tell him my brother right now, he got your equipment, he's got your equipment. Now you're going to charge him a service charge, come out here and fix your stuff. I said, here's what you're going to do. You're going to turn it off right now, you're going to disconnect it, and we're done. Well, you can't do that. I said, you heard him, I have the right to do anything I want. So I said, he no longer has service with you. And I called another company and got him internet and got fiber for it.
Roger that. Yes, and as you know, it's quite a process just getting the right one on the phone and, and dealing with all the damn robots and all that shit.
Yeah, boy, Roger. That lady said, well, you're not very nice. I said, well, when it comes to my brother's money, I'm not nice at all because that's his money.
Roger that. Yeah, when you start taking people's money, they turn surly.
I said, my brother, he's too nice. And I said, man, that's the reason I'm on the phone. I'm sitting right here because I get to do what I want. And I said, he's going to stand behind me. So we no longer have your service. You know what? I no longer have to talk to you. Goodbye.
Roger that. Yeah, unfortunately, I've had all sorts of unpleasant conversations kind of like that with various ones about services, and I'm fed up with all the runaround, all the complication, and all that bullshit.
I hear you, and it shouldn't be that fucking hard, but it is. I have the same problem right now. I get to run around.
Roger that.
Well, I had AT&T over 20 years on their phone, and I really haven't had that much problem with their phone. Come on.
Roger. Well, I think, I've had AT&T before, and usually the equipment works pretty good, but the only problem in the past was them trying to jack me around on the prices. Maybe they won't do that this time. Anyway, I guess we'll find out.
Hey, boy, Roger, hell, they all try to jack you up. I just keep telling them, hey, look, you won't go up, and I tell you what, I really don't need this phone. Y'all keep going up, I'll just disconnect my phone, because I don't need it.
Roger. Well, that's one thing I like about Cox. They weren't habitually trying to jack me up on the price. In fact, when they'd raised their prices up, I think to $50 a month for most subscribers, I think they just put me up to $45 and for years, and so they've been pretty consistent on the prices, and they've been pretty reliable, but I already explained what happened more recently, so anyway, I'm done with it.
Well, I'll tell you, I ain't got nothing to hide. I pay around about $70 a month for my phone, and I never use all my data, none of that. I stay pretty consistent on my phone. Pay my bill. It's been that way for, I don't know, 10 years now. Same price. So I've been pretty good, good with it. Same price all the time, so.
Roger that. Well, I'm trying to remember the figures. I think once I've got my, discount for the, direct billing every month, auto billing, that gave me some reduction, and so with that, right now, I think I'm for my landline telephone and AT&T fiber internet, I'm paying something like about $70 every month, and I think I can get that cut down some more once I talk to the loyalty department, since I am a retiree, and maybe cut it down some more.
Hell yeah, I would. we always had our internet and all that into one package.
Roger that. And I know I need to educate myself more about operating a computer without being as vulnerable to cyber criminals out there. So that's something else I'm going to get on and maybe try to put a little more of that AI in there on my side to help me.
Yeah, boy, Roger. Yeah, all you can do is scan, firewall, virus, scan your stuff before you open it.
Roger that.
And sometimes, you just can't stop it. Come on.
Roger. Well, I think the start of some of my cyber trouble was back when I was car shopping. I stopped by a certain dealer and looked at stuff. I didn't buy anything, but of course they were contacting me after that, and I think I went back over there once. But anyway, I didn't buy anything there, and I did get something somewhere else, and that salesman contacted me again, sent me email. So I responded to his email telling him that I found something somewhere, and so thanks anyway. And I think that it wasn't what he wanted to hear, of course, because maybe 10 minutes later, I started receiving just a tsunami of spam email, just all kinds of shit coming in. And then the very next day, there was, let's just say, a data breach, a certain financial institution where I had stuff, and it got ugly.
Yeah, boy, Roger. I hate to say this, a lot of people don't know it, but there's boot codes out there that I used to run. I'd put your name in it, and it just load your ass full of fucking email, and next thing you know, you open the wrong one up, and your computer doors were opening up, and the computer was shutting off. Come on.
Roger. Yeah, I think I did innocently open one or two the spam emails that started flooding in, and of course I started putting all that shit in the spam trap, and now it's still coming in, but almost without exception it goes straight into the spam trap at least. I've got tens of thousands of them damn things. But anyway, I think one of them, that one that I did open, accidentally put possibly a keystroke recorder in there to tell somebody passwords, and I did have some online access then. I damn sure don't have it now.
Yeah, boy, Roger. Yeah, it's called a keystroke Trojan. Come on.
Roger that. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Well, see, that's the reason why I don't own computers. I can get in trouble, so that's the reason why I don't own no computer. Come on.
Roger that. Well, we've gone back to the old-fashioned way for a lot of that stuff, so that's not going to help them. But I need to still get better up to speed on dealing with that.
Well, here's another advice for you. You can take it or do what you want, but here's what I did. I had one computer that I get online with and did everything with. The one I did on my bills and stuff, I did not ever put online, do anything with it, try to, pay my bills, do whatever I had to do with it. I kept that separate off the line.
Roger. Yeah, that's an idea I've had, and I haven't quite implemented it, but just exactly what you're talking about, to keep for separate computers so that they don't have access to anything critical anyway.
Well, hey, anytime you want to talk to me about that, all you got to do is call me, and I'll talk to you over the telephone, and I'll give you a few secrets, a few pointers, about your computer. Come on. I never, like I said, I never take my main computer and put it online. I use my dummy computer to get online with, do everything online. The other one I keep back offline and never let anybody else know I have it sitting in the back running everything else.
Roger that. Yeah, that sounds like good advice. And I understand there's all sorts of things that you'd have to talk about on a private line.
I got for you, Roger. The computer does not know what you're
Born together, Scorpio.
And it don't know your real address. So, you can definitely put a dummy computer up and do all your bills and all that shit off, online, and take the other computer and do everything on your CD,
Good morning, Hot Rod.
There you go.
10-4, I appreciate that information, Gunslinger.
But hey, look, like I said, if you want to know any more, you got my fucking number. Just call me anytime you want to call.
Well, yeah, no doubt. We can get on that subject in a text or whatever.
840, Roger. I'm gonna be right back. I'll be back in about 5.
Roger that. It's good to hear you out there, Hot Rod.
Yeah, 10-4. I was just letting you finish your conversation over there.
Roger. Yeah, what's new and exciting, man?
Oh, usual. Other than just got back and dropped my dog off at the vet. He played chase with a car last Friday and lost.
Doggone it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, for getting ran over by a car, all he got is broke his left front leg, fractured it, but man, he's lucky.
I know you're right. Sound like he'll be good as new.
Yeah, that little tick turd, man, he keeps taking his stupid splint off his leg.
Roger that. I bet next time he might decide not to chase them cars, maybe.
Yeah, he probably learned something.
I just rooted a hole with his nose right through the chain link fence, spread the chain link fence out so he could get through it.
Damn it, he sounds determined.
Man, I ain't seen nothing like it. The car hit him. It knocked him back about 4 feet, and he landed on his feet, man. He just stood there and looked at it for a second. Shook his head for a minute, and then realized his leg was hurt. All that to the house. Like, damn, that's a tough dog.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad he's going to be all right.
Yeah, me too, man, me too. What have you been up to over there?
Oh, I've been changing my internet over in one of my phones. I about got it done. I've got maybe another call, but yeah, I've switched over to AT&T fiber internet. It's a lot better, just like Gunslinger was telling me. And my landline phone, I'd had it plugged into Straight Talk for 10 years, and in more recent times, that service, really got bad. So I put my landline telephone over on AT&T as well.
Who was using for internet service before?
Cox.
It's better than Cox because mine sucks.
Bikini car wash and 25-cent ice cream cones, or what the fuck? Come on.
I didn't catch all that, Hot Rod, but yeah, I had Cox Communications, Cox Internet, and basically it was a pretty reliable service, but in recent times there were some glitches, and that really wasn't the problem. It's just their attitude wanting to charge me money for a service call. That caused me to cancel them.
Hey, 10-4, no, that's what I was saying. We got Cox too, and I'm here last, I don't know, at least since the start of the year, I've been very unhappy with it. It's just intermittent sometimes, man. It don't work sometimes. I don't know. It's just hit and miss here lately.
Roger, that kind of describes my experience with it here lately. I think Rattlesnake's never had good luck with it. I guess he's already switched over to AT&T maybe a year or two earlier. But anyway, so far that AT&T fiber internet's been great.
Hey, 10-4.
Hey, get away from that damn fiber optics. Go to Starlink. Get away from that fiber optics. You'll be a whole lot happier with that Starlink.
Roger, well, I'm quite happy with AT&T fiber optic internet right now. I'm going to give it a day in core, Roger.
Yeah, but try that Starlink. It runs straight off the satellite, and there's no lag, and you can run 32 devices at one time.
Roger, well, that sounds pretty fabulous, but I'm going to give this AT&T fiber a day in court, and plus I've got, maybe you heard me say, I've got my landline phone plugged into that shit too, so anyway, I'll see how that works. I know one thing, I can't call out on the phone. I can't receive calls as of yesterday. I think maybe they got ported over now, but just calling out on it, I could tell it was working a lot better than on that straight talk shit, so I'm optimistic. I'm going to like it.
Yeah, I got straight talk. I run all over the United States and up to Canada, but I've hooked it up to that Starlink mobile. Shit, I'm out in the middle of nowhere, Death Valley, and I got 5G, and we're all Wi-Fi, and no hit and miss, nothing.
Roger. Well, thanks for telling me about Starlink and how well it works for you, and I'll keep it in mind if the future turns out bad.
Yeah, that Starlink works damn good. I've got a house in South Texas, and I've got one out there on the coast of Carolina, and with that fiber optics, every time the damn water or whatever rises and screws it all up, or power goes out, screws it up, but that Starlink's got a backup battery system in it too. So if your power goes out, you should still be on the internet.
Roger that. Well, that sounds good. Yeah, thanks for reminding me of Starlink.
And here in
Carolina, let us know, man. We'll come out and check it out.
Roger that.
Starlink satellite dishes, it will not even mess with the cell phone towers anymore.
Roger that.
So I guess this little radio's making a trip wherever y'all at.
Sounds good to me. You're putting a fair signal on me. Your audio's good. I'm way south to OKC around Moore.
Yeah, we up here about the 120.
Roger, the 120 on I-35. Okay, so you're 5-6 miles away.
Well, it's making a trip though, right?
Right, yeah, you're making a trip. Your signal's not extremely strong, but it's plenty strong. Audio's good. I hope I sound half as good.
All right, what about now?
Well, it might be a little stronger. I haven't been paying extreme attention to the meter.
All right, what is it looking like?
Well, you're keying 7, swinging 8 or 9, not bad.
All right, now drop the power back down.
That's what I had on him too, 7 swinging up to 9.
All right, what about out without the power?
Roger, let me look at the meter again without power.
Audio.
Well, yeah, that was pretty strong. I think keying 5 or 6, swinging 7 to 8, just 7 up to 8.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, the signal didn't change, just the audio dropped a little bit without that power.
Yeah, it's just a little Galaxy 94 HP.
Roger that. Okay, so barefoot, that's still cranking out some juice.
Yeah, once I get rid of these fiberglass antennas and put the Wilson 2000, I'll swing a little bit further.
Right, yeah, Wilson, they're good antennas.
I was running a bull, what they call bull trucker series, SIROI.
Roger.
I was running them, but hell, you can't hardly find them, and then when you do, shit, it takes 6 months to get them in.
Roger that. I used to have good luck with a skip shooter fiberglass antenna, 4.5 feet long, on top of a camper shell.
Yeah, I used to run beams at the house, moonraker and a set of beams.
Roger. Well, I'm running a 4-element quad beam right now. Now the reflector on it used to be part of a moonraker.
Oh, typical. Yeah, I went up to a striker. I didn't like it. Threw the bitch out the fucking window going down 35 in South Texas. I went back to old school Galaxy.
Roger. Well, now there's some of them around here use programming basically to tweak those strikers and get them to talk right. But anyway.
Yeah, but the hard thing is trying to find somebody that actually knows how to work on them.
Roger that. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can count out old hard slime in the desert. I think he's behind bars now anyway.
Well, dumbass in the desert sitting in prison.
That's what I'm talking about.
Now we got that idiot over there in the Walmart parking lot in California.
I didn't catch that, right?
So now we got that idiot over there in Walmart in California, that walkie-talkie jockey or whatever it is.
Oh, 001. Now let me update you. He's moved. He's moved the Walmart parking lot, the old man in the garage, a whole bunch of stuff, all the way to Fort Worth, Texas, and set his station up down there.
Just another mud cricket.
Roger. I'm sure he's bucket mouthing the shit out of his equipment down there. Of course, I have not communicated with him since, as you know, that's a little too close for reliable skip. But I can hear when DX is rolling, I can hear DX land communicating with him all the time.
I just want to know what the hell they're using at the truck wash over there in Holiday.
Roger. Well, I seem like I do hear a certain CB shop coming in. I'm not sure if I've heard that truck wash.
Well, the CB shop over there in Tennessee, I get my truck wash there and they wouldn't tell me what they're using.
Roger that. Seems like I've heard a CB shop and maybe a truck wash as well coming in from, I want to say, Nashville, Tennessee, around there, somewhere close.
Yeah, south of Nashville. It's out there on 40. Probably about an hour and a half south of Nashville.
Roger that.
All right, y'all have a deal. We're going to sit here and get unloaded and run back up to...
Roger that, driver, and thanks for telling me about Starlink, but right now I'm very happy with AT&T Fiber. We're going to give it a day in court, no doubt about it. Have a good ride.
42.
like the brand new Wild Wild West, high-tech style, Roger. I'll be right back with a refill. Yeah, that's what I did.
Yes, sir. Be careful out there on your left side.
Channel 19 secure.
That's gotta be cutting down on the mosquitoes at Florida.
I know you're right. Keep up the good work, man.
Yeah, like they want to tell me to stop, bitch. I climb the motherfucking stairs.
get rid of the wet boy. The man used to be running clean and tall. So they can pay at 9 days, we so they can pay fine. Yeah. Look across that road.
Westbound 528 on Colorado. There's a wreck.
Digging that down for pull it out.
Funny time right now. Maybe too hot for Donald Trump to get up in here. Alabama to do anything with Donald Trump. Get your heads up. Deportations out here.
And the whole road.
Go with it. I don't know what I got on that gun. I first got on the shit. I was careful that mother.
All the way around, boss.
I come down 43. I ain't so fine.
Yeah, okay. Alrighty then.
Hey, Patrick, you gonna need me again for that other trailer? Try to close traffic. maybe I'll be back shortly.
Just back home. Other than that, I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, I've only been up there once to go with him, but yeah, he was just people I seen, you know, once. That's a good thing. We need more people like him in the world.
Well, I guess we might get tennis ball size hail tomorrow afternoon. Maybe we should hope that's all we get, I guess.
Hey, I want to know what your station is right there. You know what? I thought I'll go myself, but I've got to get fucking 3,500 pounds off this motherfucker. They loaded me, and of course the guy on the loader, you better watch him because he's new. He ain't worth a fuck. Loaded a bunch of fucking water, which I finally got out and told him, quit scooping that water up. But it's too late, so I had to come back here and raise it up there. I've been here a fucking hour fucking with this shit, and I got to do 2 of these son of bitches today.
That's the other guy has me out in like 12 minutes.
Yeah, well, good luck with this one.
Yeah. We'll just have to see what tomorrow brings.
Truck's coming in here in a way.
I said, I'm waiting for them to get on my way. Don't yell at me, fucking idiot.
Wait.
Don't look up. What I'm talking about. I hope you got enough windshield wiper fluid.
Boy, you know.
Isn't that cute? Got a little bitty radio out there trying to be a big dog.
No doubt about it.
I'm really pissed off. You're fucking geese shit all over my goddamn cream truck. Waxed it and everything. I'm serious. I'm pissed off.
It's better to be pissed off than pissed on. I always heard that.
All the way around up the road.
I know that's right.
But then I've also heard that it's all according to who's doing the business, right?
There you go. Ducks loose, they shit all over my truck. I'm gonna whip that ass. Come get you something.
You know, what the fuck is their mistake?
Well, 747, hope you guys have a good day today.
No doubt about it, 102. You too.
Oh, yeah.
Today, I think, will be a great day, but after that, you know the rest of the story.
Uh-huh.
You have a great day too, 102. Wimpy said that.
Hey, brother, how you doing today, okay?
Oh yeah, doing all right. Surviving anyway.
Yeah, no doubt. Hey, man, you have a good day. Be careful out there, okay?
Right back at you.
Yeah.
Black gold.
I said I got the guy lined out on not to get in the water, so now you'll get in and get out.
Hey, I guess I ain't really getting out too good this morning.
He don't pull his tractor up close enough to your trailer either, according to yours is high as mine.
Good morning there, gunslinger. I think I heard you in there. A lot of noise this morning out that way, but I think I heard you in there. Good morning, brother. You have a good day.
Yeah, good morning, buddy. You have a good, safe day. Yeah, you heard me out there. Gunslinger 244, Black Gold. That's why you go today. Now, in my Green Valley, classified.
I didn't think
Yeah, just run over them.
hang on man, let me talk to this guy.
Just ignore that thumping sound that you hear from all the bodies.
Hell yeah, run all them immigrants over.
Be advised, the fines are double.
Especially if you don't back up and run over my can, come on.
Eliminate witnesses.
Don't worry about the rest. The trash truck will come around and pick them up.
Stay out of the fast lane, stay long.
Yeah, that kind of sucks, because now they kind of suck.
Well, you know the state you're in, regardless of whether there's a sign there or not.
You drive on a fucking highway, we ought not be able to tow which fucking lane you drive in. Especially when the truck driver gets the fucking, in.
Just clean off your reading glasses.
Kind of fucked up. You need to read the book.
fixing to start writing tickets on it, man, so everybody better hold on to their asses.
Yeah, but it's fucked up, man. Being told which lane the highway we can drive on, especially when we pay for the motherfucker, and we got to drive on the shitty-ass road we got. Come on.
That's right.
I'm telling you, American people's got fucking fucked up lately, man. They just do what they want when they want. Say, hey, here's the law. What the fuck?
So that's how it is everywhere. You like in the Walmart parking lot. People take off any direction. They don't give a rat's ass about pedestrians.
I hear you.
Hey, did you say people ought to start holding their asses?
I didn't say that, but I imagine some people interpreted that.
Yeah, they'll tell it any way they want. That way they get the fucking point. Come on.
I think Limpy said that. Yeah, what I meant by that was we're going to start writing tickets. I better hold on to their asses like gas pocket, you know, because that's where the money's at. Okay, boy. I thought that's what I heard. I wasn't quite sure though, you know. Yeah, they're fixing to write tickets on that and move over, slow down, and move over law, you know, when they coming up on flashing lights and stuff. People have been doing that. It's been causing a bunch of shit, so we're going to start fining people for that. It's going to be expensive. Oh yeah.
Not even that. Here in town, people running red lights, turn in front of the fire truck and ambulances. Yeah, they turn right in fucking front of them. Don't even give a shit.
I know. You know, you're always raised to stop signs means stop and then go. You know, make sure it's all right and then go. Stop light means stop. Then, you know, same deal. Go on green. But even the fucking cops in this motherfucking city don't use turn signals. They don't stop at a fucking red light. They roll the motherfucker. They do all kinds of illegal shit. They drive just like the rest of the motherfuckers around here do.
I sure hear you. I hear you. I sit at the 89 there, people turn left, here come a fire truck and ambulance. I sit there. These motherfuckers passing me like a cubby quail, left and right. Just to turn left in front of that fire truck. I sit there. How fucking stupid are you? Boy, y'all pass me illegally. Come on.
That's right.
And from a fucking fire truck, from an ambulance, y'all go in all in illegal lanes. This place that lets in turn, and y'all come out of the right-hand lane and turn left in front of your fucking fire truck. I couldn't believe it. And I thought, well, yeah, I could. I ain't seen it all yet. Because when you think you've seen it all, something else pops up stupid.
Good morning to you out there, Screaming Eagle.
Yeah, our police, our law enforcement, you call them law enforcement if you want, but they're out of control. So is our government, but yet we still let them go. Come on.
They get away with it.
That's because we let them.
We did a mental check and then we gained this fucking place, so I don't see what we're really straight up.
If the Oklahoma people stood up and said we had enough of all your coffee legal bullshit, and we do it, we get tickets, y'all do it, y'all fine, but what's all your illegal bullshit? You get rid of goddamn chief of police and the fucking mayor and the senator of Oklahoma City.
Yeah, but I don't understand why they don't use that bigger loader, one that'll reach over the trailers. I don't get it. They use that little pumpkin.
Maybe we start talking about getting rid of the chief of police, the mayor, the senator, and the congressman. Maybe they might fucking step up and start doing the right thing, especially if the job is going jeopardy. Come on.
Something needs to happen. It's getting bad.
Well, I tell you the truth. The way I see it, the American people have got fucking fat, lazy. They don't want to fight for nothing. Come on, they want to get on here and bitch. complain, but yet they don't want to get together and write their congressman on the computer or get on Twitter and shit like that. Say we fucking had enough of these politician lying ass. Time y'all go. Senator, Mayor of Oklahoma City, we're after your ass. We're going to take your job.
Yeah, we need hire Donald Trump to come in here and just run them all the fuck off.
We are Donald Trump if we stay as one. Come on.
She isn't bored.
We're more than Donald Trump if we just get together and say, fucking Senator, Mayor, Congress, we had enough of your bullshit. You're building illegal bullshit, our roads are fucked up, our bridges are fucked up, our kids are fucked up, and y'all don't give a shit. You're out of here, you're gone.
Hey, do you have service on your cell phone? I just lost all my service. It's about my hand.
Man, they should have to be at El Reno's on the other side. When you look at it, as long as the chief police being in the law enforcement, the mayor and senator and the cost of Oklahoma City, what really have they fucking done for Oklahoma City besides raise fucking taxes? Oh, we're going to stop taxing on groceries. Where the fuck is the tax off groceries at? When y'all going to fight for taxes on property? We can own your property. Quit paying fucking property taxes.
Hey, no shit. We don't own nothing anymore.
Well, everybody gets on here and says, well, I paid my house off. I own my house. Dude, you don't own that motherfucker. As long as you're paying property tax, you're paying rent to live in the fucking home that you paid for. And
I had two guys walking down the stairs at freaking highway.
so, I say, you still don't own your fucking home because they can come in and get your home on property tax. So until you stop property tax, fucking, you don't own your home. You're paying rent to live there. Come on.
That's right.
People don't understand that. Well, I don't know. You don't own your fucking home because you missed those property tax. They can come in and take your fucking home and, well, you don't own shit, dude. Till you stop that property tax. I don't give a fuck what you say. You don't own that motherfucking home until you stop your property tax. It's like our FBI. Them motherfuckers are corrupt too. So what the fuck we gonna do? Get them all out of the fucking office, dude.
Hey, everybody corrupt. Everybody damn near nowadays.
Hell, they're not supposed to have inside trade. Well, how the fuck you think these motherfuckers get rich in politics? Inside trade. I hate you sit here and bitch, but y'all got me rolling. It's just like seeing your kids at fucking college. Fucking worthless. Well, I got loan after loan. Well, how am I going to fucking pay it back? I ain't got a fucking job, but yet I'm still going to college. Got $68,000 worth of college, and I can't even pay it back. Come on, how small are these college kids? Going to college and all these grants and can't pay it back. Then yet they can't read a fucking tape measure, can't count change back, can't read a clock on a goddamn phone, you can't use a goddamn phone with like we used to, it has a dial tone on it. They can't use the motherfucker. And we got going up there for the line. More construction. Right at the line, what it is.
car on the left for me, Doug. Tell me when she gets by me. She's coming that way.
I just heard the news report on Channel 19. The weather for today. It may rain, it may not. The weather for the rest of the month. It may rain, it may not. It might rain. Or it might not. Go back to your daddy, biatch. Need to turn the audio up on that radio, man.
Sam, that ain't better?
Yeah, go the other way with it.
Yes. Start the straight, back to left.
Just put a quarter in it.
Ain't got no gas in it.
Yep, you ain't got no gas.
We don't make gas no more. We don't sell it. Too much fracking going on.
There's some guy over here, it sounds like he's on a little handheld radio or something. I do mean a little one. Need to turn up that audio, or better yet, just leave it down.
I was at Binger and he was just at the crusher whenever I was getting me a fat snack there at Binger convenience store. He's going to be a little bit behind.
It's going to be a beautiful day today, guys.
No, sir. They're bringing the bucket up here to put on me, and whatever it is, it went from 87,000 to 77,000.
Stand for. I'm still very hot. Turn on you. Duke.
Mexican town. We got to go in there and make them tear that shit down and tell them, fuck y'all. If y'all won't live in China, go back to fucking Chinatown in China. Other than that, you don't live American way. Clean this shit up.
Well, if you want to ship, if you want to ship, we can back to home. Right there it is.
All this fucking foreign shit down on our fucking...
Andy, did you copy that?
off our fucking building.
Andy,
These are fucking foreigners. How come they have to laboratory for shit?
now Duke wants you to get behind me till he catches up.
I didn't hear that. I can't hear, dude. Come to America, live American. Well, live like Americans. Tear this fucking shit down.
I don't know. Now I have to get my dog out on the road.
That's what I was thinking when I was coming at you. Damn, some of them are getting a little close to each other in the United States.
Go ahead, Andrew, go on.
That guy's mom, come on.
Maybe wait on you.
Hey, four-wheeler with a CB. You see Turner signal, get the truck out of the way.
Yeah. Might as well tell him to stay up here.
See what?
You might as well tell that guy to stay up here right now.
Yeah, well, he'll have to go back there and get some more because he only dumped half a bucket of...
Still green. Still green, Duke. Next one, stale green.
Hell yeah, straight up America, deport. Arrest them all. Put all them cramble bitches in jail. If it was you, you'd throw your ass in jail. Alright, getting on the highway. Turn lane's turning red. Nope, back to blinking yellow.
He don't have nothing on.
What was it?
No, sir, I wasn't there. Probably 5 minutes if that. I didn't see you come in.
Got a gator on the shoulder just the other side of the white. Stand for him. I can hear him now. Don't touch your steady. I can hear you now. Yeah, it's loud and clear almost up here.
Let me guess, your real light got to go back. Do what?
But you should play the lottery today.
Well, shit, I've been here for an hour and fucking half. How's that mean I got to play the lottery? Fuck.
But you got it right. When you said that to me, I said, fuck me.
Well, what's that, driver? She might.
I wouldn't blame her.
You wouldn't blame her? Well, shut up. Yeah, you are one sexy critter.
Hey.
Got a nice ass too, I might add.
Hey, get real.
Why looks like left lane's closed down there.
right there.
like crickets in the background.
You're gonna play music, you need more power, more power. The dark side, the force will be with you.
Trade one construction for another. They still want to go down Paul's Valley, going across that way. Nah, I don't do that bad stuff. Either way, it's going to be the best out here. Coming east, but he goes down to one lane.
Playing that music, you get walked on, dude. You need more power. You're not getting out.
Cut it out, Nova.
The stag jammer is more loud than your music. Come on.
Yeah, get the jerky on my turkey and let me squeeze that salami. Ball sack. That's right, tub driver. They call me the California pole smoker. Balls.
Oh, yeah. No doubt about it.
Gotta love those bones.
Down, driver. Ándale, muchacho.
Hola, Boto.
I am the California pole smoker. Putting the jerky on my turkey.
Chingao, vato.
Thank you. I just been hanging out back here.
Híjole, morocha.
Where's all the PLCs?
Yeah, see?
Yeah, that's right. Oh. Talk to the California pole smoker, come on.
Making too much noise there, man.
That's right. I can do that too, and slap the jerky on my turkey and stroke that salami and forget all about it.
What's going on up here? He's down with the rest of them. Thank you.
Thanks, buddy. Watch where you're poking me.
I decided to get up and do something.
What you been doing today?
Wet plant.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm done there with getting AC-20 going to the wet plant.
Yeah. About 30 minutes, huh?
Yep. Yeah, well, I guess you saw Bernie and Mike, both of them didn't make it up there in time. They had to wait till this morning to unload.
Well, that's what I was saying, you know, because they weren't there whenever I left. I didn't figure they made it up there.
Yeah, they probably didn't get anything today, I wasn't saying. You know, they might have found something to do.
Yeah, I just can't see you just dragging around like that.
Nah, wasting money.
Yeah, that's for sure. All right, sir. Well, get that one done, man. Go enjoy your weekend.
Yes, you did.
everybody in the pool.
Be very, very quiet. I hunt Nebraska wee rabbit.
Baby, out there, come on.
Channel 19 secure, sir.
No doubt about it.
Yeah, well, man, I think you're finding trouble.
It sure is a pretty day out there today.
No doubt about it. You know what to say, calm before the storm.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, they're saying we're supposed to get a little rain around here Sunday and Monday, but chances are we'll just get a sprinkle.
Roger. Well, I hope we get some rain. That'll work, but I can do it out the baseball or softball size hail or any kind of hail, Roger, but I got my hail helmet at the ready just in case.
It's always a good thing.
No doubt. We got our storm hole and all that. It looks like maybe Monday might be potentially the worst, but I guess we'll find out. Monday, I think, is potentially the worst, but they're predicting severe weather Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Yeah, I helped put together a climate-controlled doghouse yesterday.
Roger that.
That's one spoiled pooch.
It's a little spooky. It reminds you of the past. You might remember back in 2013, at least a week in advance, they were predicting some pretty serious weather on like the 19th and 20th and possibly the 21st, and everybody knows what happens.
Yeah.
Well, I hear that radio. You sound like you're out there a ways. Radio checker. Somebody else is throwing a dead key.
You want to rip it?
You say you're at Indian Hills Road, northbound, or?
I looked at the map before we left, it's still code red right there.
I didn't catch that direction. They keyed up again. And that is how the game is played. Another day, another deadhead, throwing a dead key.
Yep.
You know the route. I can go ahead and show you this. Always something on 19 worldwide.
Well, hopefully the weather's nice on the 27th.
Roger, well, hopefully it will be.
Yep.
Hey, Bobby.
Well, I hope they'll hurry up and unload their dog food and be on down the road pretty soon. But for now, I guess they're going to throw dead keys.
That's probably a pig hauler.
Well, it might be like I implied, a dog food transporter, but it's hard to say. I'm looking at the bright side, at least the big fucking buzz that comes in from the west, putting my S-meter over sliding the red is not going on right now, knock on wood. And I would say it doesn't come in there all that much anyway, so I feel fortunate that mostly got a fairly quiet receive except for certain ones out there, you know, deliberately tearing the channel up.
I hear you.
They might as well give it up. They cannot rattle me. I've been insulted by experts.
Because we are the experts.
And you better have alligator skin to be on Channel 19.
After a lot of them leave here licking their wounds, come on.
No doubt about it.
A lot of tough men come in. I thought they were tough. They ended up licking their wounds on the way out. Come on. I don't play games. When I have to play games, I don't play by the rules. I play by my rules.
Hell yeah.
Then there is no rules. Come on. Because I don't play well with others.
Oh, Scorpio, you gonna mow any yards today?
Well, I'll be mowing my backyard and probably going out somewhere else to do more mowing and along with a ladder to do a little bit of inspection.
Well, that's good. You should be warmed up when you come over to do mine, right?
Roger, yeah, that's the game plan, isn't it, Roger? Yeah.
Well, all I'm going to say is since I know myself, be careful up and down them ladders. I know how I am, so everybody, when you go up a ladder, be careful, be safe. That's all I can say.
No doubt about it, the law of gravity's a bitch. And I don't wear my work boots when I'm going up and down the ladders. I wear something that gives me better footing.
So I guarantee I used to bounce pretty, but now it's pretty ugly.
Roger that. And we don't like having to get up on them roofs, but sometimes we do, and we're extremely careful.
I hear you there. Yeah, I used to tear off roof and used to work for a roofing company. I know what
That's how I messed up my knee.
Roger that. Are you working for a roofing company? I hope they already had certain equipment that put the squares of shingles up there instead of you having to carry them up the ladder.
Oh, hell, sometimes they be up there. Sometimes we have to carry them motherfuckers up there. Come on.
Roger, I got in on a little bit of that shit decades earlier. It's no fun at all, is it?
Hell no. No, I watch these motherfuckers carry two on their shoulder. Come on.
Roger that. And I guess your back held up all right.
Well, hell no. Well, you know, I did about 4 years of roughing and tearing off shingles. Come on.
Roger that. Yeah, I'd say, you know, that's the real work.
Yeah, it is. It's hot. Yeah, I tell you what's even worse is that laying down that hot roofing. That's some bad shit right there. Come on.
Roger that. I guess needless to say, they're always looking to hire new employees. Can't keep anybody doing that very long.
Hell yeah, they're always.
I worked for a company in Texas called Fox & Jacobs. I got a 2.5-inch roofing staple right through my kneecap, shattered my kneecap.
Ouch, that's enough to ruin your whole day right there.
Well, you know it.
Reminds me of somebody I knew that I think accidentally got shot in the stomach with a nail gun back in the 70s.
Yeah, that happens quite often in Texas.
Roger that.
But it's kind of our fault, too, because we set up on the top of the roofs kind of shooting at each other on the next roof over.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't never seen a house that didn't have a chimney. Some bitch didn't make sometime or another. Come on.
Well, on the upside, we're really good at dodgeball.
There's always a silver lining in every dark cloud.
That's right.
Man, I ain't played dodgeball in years. Come on. Hell, I ain't played football in years. Come on.
Yeah, I picked up a pretty decent-sized settlement on that one, too. Their staple guns, by law, were supposed to have safeties on them, and Fox & Jacobs was taking their safeties off the guns in order so you could go faster. And when it went across my kneecap, it went off automatically because there wasn't no safety on it.
Roger. Well, I'm glad you at least legally had a good case.
Yeah, but I didn't get any of the money. My dad kept it.
Well, that sucks. Well, I have not sued anybody except in small claims court. I don't know if that even counts, but anyway.
Yeah, Dad was involved because I was only 17 at the time.
Roger. And I guess this happened in North Dallas, didn't it?
Yeah, right there, and it's called the Colony. It's right there off of 121 by Louisville, Plano, that kind of area.
Roger. I think I've driven by there a time or two back a few decades earlier, but anyway.
That fucking sign there that says no parking. Somebody needs to take care of CDL.
Yeah, we still got a little boy out here trying to piss people off, but I think before he does that, he should get a real radio so someone can hear him.
No doubt.
I guess being in my green valley. I don't get all that fucking garbage. Come on.
Roger.
Well, you know how crackheads are.
Well, there's one out there you may not have had the sorry pleasure of communicating with. I think Rattlesnake says that's like an in-law or something, and he doesn't have much use for, but they are over there pretty close to the river. They used to come down here in their van threatening me they were going to kick my ass, and I was, waiting to receive them, and that's right, they never did actually stop by.
Yeah, funny how that works out, huh?
No doubt about it.
I'm definitely getting flack for following this, Carl.
What was that?
I said I'm definitely about to get flack for following distance because like these people keep getting in my way.
They may have worse problems now. I wouldn't doubt if President Trump already took away their head check.
But from here you should be good. It's just 35 on down. He wants to take off.
Appreciate it, man.
Well, they need to if they're buying crack with it.
Roger. Yeah, in my opinion, there's a lot of people misusing the system, and they should be taken off the list of people receiving money.
Yep. You know, a couple guys getting full benefits for Social Security because of their back, and hell, these guys are rolling up ladders and doing jumping jacks and everything and collecting money for it.
Roger, no doubt about it.
Raping the system is not going to help.
Roger, but I'm pretty sure that just our current commander-in-chief is trying to put a stop to all that shit.
Yep, hopefully he will. Well, if they don't put a stop to it, there won't be a such thing as Social Security when my kids need it.
Roger, exactly. Yeah, the fund is being depleted, so, and of course, some smart people see that coming, and I hope they are able to turn things around.
That's because they keep taking money from Social Security. The government does. They keep taking from Social Security. So, yeah, it's going to go empty one day.
Roger. Yeah, we got a lot of corrupt politicians. I guess everybody knows that, and they all need to go to jail or something. And we got the big business out there, and I thought we're not supposed to have monopolies. We got monopolies out the ass. Need to do something about all the monopolies.
Well, I've been saying that fucking Walmart, 7-Eleven. I've been saying that about Walmart for years. Look at Walmart, fucking every goddamn where, and Mom and Paul can't even make it because of Walmart. They got the fucking monopoly all over the world. Come on.
Roger. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
So I mean, you go to Walmart.
I get more of that one than
Fucking stealing shit. Me.
I've got relatives who used to operate a hardware store in small town America, and you know the rest of the story. Walmart put a stop to that.
Walmart put a stop to a lot of things. And our government let it fucking happen. Come on, and American people let it happen. Oh, Walmart one stop. Yeah, look at it now. Self-checkout, high prices, and they sell that goddamn true value bullshit.
Roger that. Yeah, it's getting worse.
I think the non-profits in this area should be investigated too.
Roger, there's probably a lot of inappropriate activity going on and stealing and whatnot.
Oh, sure, there's too many non-profits that are making millions of dollars a year tax-free.
Roger, exactly. I think any entity out there that are connected to a church or, like I said, non-profit, I guess they'd get a tax exemption.
especially if you have a church on the premises.
Right, like you're saying, yeah, if the church is involved, it's just no tax.
You know, but you look at it, as the preachers are for the money, they ain't, you know, they're not really for the church or the people. They're just in it for the money. Get the planes, the maids, and all that bullshit. Look at the guy in Texas.
Roger, yeah, a lot of them are just after the money. And a lot of them, I guess everybody's heard about the perverts. You got a lot of pedophile priests out there. We used to.
I think we still do. They just got them hidden. Come on.
Roger. Yeah, I think a lot of times they get reassigned to Siberia, if you will, or someplace.
You heard about Feed the Children, right?
I've heard of that, yeah.
Yeah, they got sued, man. 10 cents on every dollar was going to Feed the Children. 90%. Yeah, they said that it was going for advertisement. Yeah, they got sued and lost.
Roger that.
The director was banking, boy. He had a big old house, man.
Roger. Yeah, it's not hard to see what's really going on.
Yeah.
All these donations, shit, they don't go where they're supposed to go. It goes in everybody else's pocket foot. What they're donating for? Come on.
Roger that.
Well, they need more donations so they can buy their 12-year-old a new Porsche for Christmas.
And on Facebook and other social media, you see just all kinds of GoFundMe pages for this, that, and the other individual wanting money.
Yeah, I got thinking maybe I should open up one of those GoFundMe pages. Call it Stub My Toe Rewards.
There you go.
Stub my toe, I need donations.
Roger, any excuse will do. And I'm not really a part of Instagram or any other shit, but I imagine the same stuff goes on there too.
Hell yeah, I'm just get on page, say, hey look, I'm a broke bastard, I need a new motor. All donations are welcome. Willing to work, but also donations need new motors real quick.
Roger that.
Maybe I can get the motor rebuilt before it craters down.
It's like the classic advertisement, some guy advertising for a girlfriend with a fishing boat or whatever. Please send a picture of the boat.
Hey, Scorpio.
Oh, yeah.
I want to make a prediction, okay? I want you to remember what I'm fixing to say.
10-4-102.
You ever heard of Brian Walters?
Oh, that rings a bell.
He's the education dude, the top dog on the education.
Oh, yeah, the superintendent, Brian Walters, yep.
I bet you he runs for governor.
Right, I think I'd already heard that he planned on doing that or was thinking about it.
You know how I know that? Because he was on TV this morning talking about lowering income tax.
Roger. Well, I had the sound muted, but I had it on earlier, so I saw him on there, but so that's what he's talking about, all right.
Yeah, normally when a politician runs for a higher office, they make a bunch of empty promises.
Roger, yeah, it's pretty common.
Yeah.
But as you know, even where he's at, he's just constantly fighting with everybody, so I imagine it'd be more the same on a higher level if he got elected.
He'll be the same thing, so why fucking election? You never get nothing done with those fucking bitches and arguing. Leaders need to step up and protect the American people first, and that means get rid of all these fucking illegals and start protecting America first.
Roger. Well, I guess we're still deporting all the uninvited guests. I hope we keep on doing that. That's got to be one good thing, and maybe seal the border shut, physically or figuratively, whatever.
Hell, it's not happening here in Oklahoma City. I wanted to tag Agassi twice. That sound base is loaded full of Mexicans, and all they were doing was talking Mexican. Come on.
Yeah, we still got plenty more to deport, don't we?
Hell yeah. Every one of them. I bet there was about 15 of them in there talking fucking nothing Mexican. Even the counter, people at the counter were talking Mexican.
Roger. Yeah, it's getting worse, and we need to stay with that program to get it done for sure.
Don't get me wrong, I can see you having some problems, you know, get them to understand it in English. You gotta do it in Spanish to get them to understand better. I can understand that, but come on, don't sit here and talk Mexican in 24/7 in America.
Roger that, and maybe we will take out that cartel down in Mexico. I think most Mexicans down there really want that anyway, and then we need to deal with the embedded cartel up here, like I mentioned earlier, build them concentration camps, you know, using prison labor to round up all the new and exciting prisoners, criminals, to put in there and make the streets safe.
Yeah, but again, why should we have to feed these motherfuckers? You know what I'm saying?
Roger, but I'd be okay with that as long as we keep out circulation, you know, and make things safe again, and go back to the past. You know how they made the prisoners do all the hard labor. They took the fun out of incarceration.
Well, hell yeah, these motherfuckers right now should be growing their own fucking garden, cantaloupe, vegetables, all that bullshit. They should be growing it all, not sitting on that fucking fat ass in there and make it luxury. They're not afraid of prison anymore. It's a fucking luxury, man. You know what I'm saying?
Roger. Well, if I had anything to do with it, they wouldn't like prison. It'd be back to the way it used to be. And of course, you know how President Trump has talked about reopening Alcatraz, and that's what I've been talking about. I'm all for that. Let's repopulate it with the hard criminals, and that'll help. And we need to reopen other idle institutions as well. Plus, like I said, build all those concentration camps. We can solve the problem.
Probably need to get rid of all the goddamn library and the goddamn prison, because shit. Get rid of the goddamn TV, weight rooms, and if they're going to lift weights, fucking get them out there and put them to work. Come on, help me laying around lifting weights, playing basketball, and bullshit like that. They need to be earning their fucking keep. They got in prison, now make them earn it.
Yeah, put them to work doing prison labor, and so, like their road crews, we need people on the road crews, and we have enough guards to keep them from escaping, and if somebody gets their ass capped when they try to escape, I'm pretty sure the rest will not even think about that.
Oh, but that's my baby. Oh, that's my baby boy. Well, your baby boy should have done what he got done and got in jail, and he should have tried to escape before he got his ass bowled off.
No doubt about it.
No, we got some goddamn pussy fight on these prisoners, fuck the prisoners. They're the ones going out here killing and murdering and raping women. Kill them motherfuckers, they're worthless.
Roger. Yeah, the answer is fairly obvious, and then got a bunch on death row. They've had their day in court, they've had their appeals, so it's time to carry out the sentence and have enough room for some new arrivals.
Well, I guarantee you, I hate to say this, but as a dad, but if I knew my son was out there raping women and killing people, you know what? I had to kill him myself.
Roger that. Yeah, that's bad. That's not tolerable.
No, if I found out he was actually doing it for sure, yeah, we'll all got you. I just go ahead and have to kill him and be done with it.
And of course, we got all the corrupt politicians on both sides of the aisle need to be locked up or something and break up big business into smaller pieces. And that military-industrial arms complex, I guess they've been out of control, I guess, ever since the end of World War II or something. And that has quite a bit to do with the situation where I guess there's the flames of war keep on being fed more gasoline or something.
Well, I figure if you're found in a politician, you're found guilty of a crime, a money crime, then they ought to go back and take every goddamn thing you got. You donated to your kids' fund, not be able to take that because that was stolen money.
Roger.
Freeze your fucking account, go through it all. If you can't pay it, well, too bad. So all your fucking homes and shit, and then what's left, you get one home, that's it. Fuck you. And then you go to prison.
What's going on, driver?
Well, I hope we get all our problems solved, but I can't help but think something much worse might be about to happen. I just hope it doesn't.
Well, that's my feeling, man. I think it's going to happen. Come on.
Roger. Yeah, you seem like there's no way to stop it, but anyway, I guess we'll find out.
Oh, it's rolling up. Come on, please. It's rolling.
And everybody's heard, I guess, out of the Bible, among other things, that the meek shall inherit the earth.
Slow that truck down. Slow that truck down, driver.
Yeah, I'm guessing the reason why nonprofits get away with that shit is because the state's getting a kickback, I'm sure.
Probably.
Slow down, buddy.
They all get a kickback on that. Come on. They even got a way to get money from kickback for themselves.
I love him going into town or what he was going to come out.
I mean, think about it logically. If you owe a traffic ticket, they come after you. But if you make $20 million a year, they're just going to turn their back on that? I don't think so. Not Oklahoma.
Andres, pasta! Where you at, cowboy?
Mexican or Vietnamese or something like that, a foreigner, you can probably get away with it. Come on.
Ah, boy. I was coming up to this corner to go across to the other.
All these fucking foreigners coming here, having no broken, no money, all of a sudden they're getting fucking cars, driver's license, tag, insurance, home. What the fuck? What's the problem with that? Come on.
Nos van a cerrar la Walmart.
To help these foreigners, that's American fucking money, and our kids are doing without. That's kind of work too. But I figured out one thing: no one cares about your kids but you. And then some people don't give a fuck about their own kids. Come on.
I mean, hell, Oklahoma's still making money on dead people 30 years after the fact.
But see, you don't hear 459 reporting that shit, do you? Hell no, you can't even put shit down on their damn, their stuff unless you join their fucking little group.
Buenos días, good morning.
Shit, you know, because the mayor and the senator and the congress and the news all wrapped in and get together.
I'm gonna vote for you.
You gotta build a good down the hill over there in the Farmington. I don't know which way he went after that.
So is the chief of police. They're worthless.
Para let them go.
Now they want to build Oklahoma City, another Oklahoma City jail. They can't even afford it. They say they can't even afford to build it, but they want to build it anyway. Come on.
Well, the taxpayer already paid for a new county jail, but they spent it on a freaking mental institution or whatever, and now they're wanting to tax you again for the same thing you've already paid taxes for, a new county jail.
Yeah, for you, Roger. And America and fucking Oklahoma people gonna be fucking dumb enough to let them fucking do it too. That's why I say you need to get rid of the goddamn Senator, Mayor, and Congress in Oklahoma. Now we had enough of you stealing motherfucking ass. You got to go. And don't worry about running for anything else, because we won't vote you in. So don't ever run for another politician job, because you won't get it. Come on.
Well, it is what it is. That's just the way life is nowadays.
They don't want to get up and do nothing. They don't want to get on the internet and put it out there and join up and get rid of the mayor and senator and congress in Oklahoma City because they're worthless. Yeah, it is what it is because nobody wants to fight for it. That's the reason why they get to do what they want to do so far. Oklahoma don't want to fight for this shit no more.
We'll get diesel, I think.
Well, nothing is going to change in this country till everybody comes together as one. The government's been doing nothing but dividing us for how long now? Divide and conquer. Well, maybe it's time we came together and fought back, because that's the only way that shit's going to stop.
And that's get rid and stop property tax, grocery tax, put your fucking what, the mayor, the senator, congress, what's in your office now, you get the fuck out and show them we ain't taking it no more. Power up, the standard one. Shut down Walmart.
This country will never be any more than it is right now until everybody comes together and puts their petty differences aside.
Well, my addiction is, here it is. It's not going to get any better. It's going to get worse and worse because it's just the way it is. Because it's going to get worse because no one is throwing up and changing.
Appreciate it, driver.
It's not about the American people no more. It's about what they can get in their goddamn pocket and live on, come on. And everybody else has to do without. Well, it's going to get worse, getting better. Anyway, gunslingers stand about it.
Must be a new driver.
That Cannon Valley flying over through the good truck. Hey, fish mark. Fish mark, you got it on?
The gauge right here on the other side of the river.
What the hell's going on over here?
We're like 2 days later. Yeah. Sold out. Oh, yeah.
Towards 40.
I'm telling you, where the hell are all these people going? Shit, I wish I was in a car too, but damn.
Yeah, it used to be people of this country would stand up to what they believed in. Now they just roll over and let anybody do whatever they want.
I can remember riding.
I personally think the people of this country are better than they think they are. I think they need to stand up and fight for what's right.
Shower, it seems like.
Like the shitty city that never sees.
Is that right?
I kind of wish COVID had fucking come back, man. The traffic was great.
Yeah, we were essential.
Yep, we're the only ones on the road. Everybody else is staying home. Like, man, I was just thinking like the other day, man, I started come off the bridge and went into a trailer.
Oh, hell. There ain't no telling. Seems like they got a wreck or two a day. Seems like up here now.
Yep. What lane do we need to be in? Anybody know?
Just past the sign says 2 left lanes are closed, so I think the far right one goes to 40. The second one goes off to south.
That one's not good too.
Well, like the second from the right.
It doesn't matter if you're black or white or brown or purple. It doesn't matter if you're gay, homosexual, straight, bi, it don't matter. What matters, we're all Americans, and we need to act like it.
I already headed up to Jones, the Lacey Jones, Central.
Yeah, he's still got the little trailer like he. Right. Boy, I kind of wondered how big that two y'all was. Damn it. Y'all too, yeah, if we get this off, we can fire our last one and go to the house too.
Come on, Martin. I'm sure there's no trucks in the far left lane. Yeah, Vato. Appreciate it.
Hey, Gunslinger, I think maybe I should just be quiet from now on before they end up deporting my ass.
Come back.
You have a good day, amigo. I wonder if they'd deport me, you think they'd fly me to the Bahamas? Because the airplane fares are really expensive these days.
Oh, that's right. That's where you want to go.
Virgin Islands, Bahamas, that's okay.
Well, if I was y'all, I'd jump in the very far right lane. Now that they got back in, that's the end of it.
I think that'd be hilarious if I walk in and try to file for a green card. They'd laugh me right out of that office.
You heading back north, Gordon? I hope so. I was going to say, go back.
Hell, they started you in jail for impersonating illegal. Come on.
Good deal.
Well, I think old Gary out there should get his green card in order.
Yeah, you should.
Hey, was Gary out here this morning at all?
No.
Oh, yeah. I haven't heard him in a couple days now. You got that little bitty handheld radio out there trying to piss somebody off. Can't even hear him. How you gonna piss somebody off when you can't even hear him? That's just stupid. Why don't you come to my house and tell me that? Here's a better thought. Get a real radio. Get off that romper room handheld.
Y'all talking about rattlesnakes?
Well, you should spit it out because it don't belong to you, sir.
Miracle, you got it on? Half round, you got it on back there, over there?
Get a real radio.
Watch it, Chad. Both those boomers on the back of that half round are snapped open.
Where's that old boy on that walkie-talkie?
Yeah, he probably went on down the boulevard.
Va tirando el asfalto, compa.
Are you really driving?
rumors that you are a silly bitch.
That's right.
I got that drama darn now. I'll go buy you the other one. Hello? Come here.
This video contains super awesome content not suitable for people who don't enjoy super awesomeness. Viewer discretion advised. This video contains gratuitous use of profanity and uncomfortable pauses to compensate for lack of professionalism and original thought. Viewer discretion advised.
Fuck you!
What is it with you homosexuals always wanting to fuck somebody?
You're one of them cuckolds, aren't you? Yeah, you sound like one.
That was just very original of you, little man.
You just go on, keep on praying to that white Jesus. I bet he'd just help you out, you goddamn sinner.
Oh no, I'm gonna cry. Shut up, stupid. Telling me I'm a sinner and you're asking me to fuck me. What's wrong with you, you freaking freak?
Oh, you're one of them hillbillies that like to watch people have sex with your wife, don't you? Damn Peckerwood, you go ahead and find yourself another toy. No doubt she's got one, or maybe two of them. You can watch.
At least I've got a woman, faggot.
And you're a fag. You're one of the homosexuals. LBGQ and all the other alphabets all put together, huh? You're probably big-ass, 400-ass pile living in your mama's basement complaining about the world. Shut up, dumb son of a bitch. Find you and put my foot in your ass.
You sound very experienced with gay shit, dude, because that's all you're talking about. You trying to tell us something?
Well, pick up, why don't you keep flipping the pages and getting spurt all over your blanket in there. Leave the real work out here for us men. You continue watching your cartoons and shut the fuck up. Let us get our job done. Fucking take the box.
Yeah, real hard job sitting on your ass and holding the steering wheel. Oh, that's a tough job.
Oh, there it is. Ah, trucker got hold of your wife, didn't she? You man. You got that. She's riding around, some truck driver, and every rest area she's coming to, she's probably got one leg out of each window just having a good old time.
Hey, let me ask you something. Were you born stupid or did you take lessons?
Ooh, there's that nerve, wasn't it? Oh, funny as shit. Your wife. What's her name? Maybe I see her name on a toilet stall somewhere, and maybe I can direct her back to you.
Really? You think that's funny? Really? My God, you're a simpleton, dude. You are a fucking faggot simpleton. If that's what you call funny, and you just go on down the service road, biatch.
That's funny as shit, you damn sodomite. That's why she left your son ass. You little half-fish mushroom pecker, you can't even do nothing. My eyes are blurry. I can't see my eyes between the lines.
Cuckold. My wife and 3 kids were killed by a drunk driver. Is that funny too?
Oh, wait a minute. Well, I'm trying to wipe the tear from laughter to sadness for you, because you're on the radio harassing people in your sympathy. Oh my God, drunk driver. Stop fucking drinking. You ain't got to run through goddamn train with your family in the car. You dumbass son of a bitch.
I know who you are now. I know who you are now. my suggestion to you, brother, all bullshitting aside, if you even have a woman, you should grab her in your arms and tell her you love her. That's my suggestion.
What's that? Just think I got much of Damn, this thing not getting out of what?
Radio check, how copy?
Yeah, you're doing it there, radio check.
Yeah, radio check. What about this thing? Is this thing getting out okay? Yes, no, maybe?
Are you on this channel?
Are you wanting over, car hauler? Are you yelling at that? Car hauler going eastbound on 152.
Smells like friends.
Says turn's been lower to change lanes, but stayed in the same lane.
Over there by that Purina plant. Yeah. Jumbo, friend. Wonder friend made right there. Where, left or right? Down there to the right? Off to the right, that big old facility. Yeah. Fucking dumbass four-wheel drivers. They're moving around, pushing stuff, starting.
You gonna ask if you can preload for Lightning there, Troy? What was that, sorry? I was saying, you gonna ask if you can preload for Madisonville?
Yeah, if they're gonna have me do it, I'll ask. It's not funny at 265. I should have already asked, but oh well. I have our Facebook TV.
Right.
Wow. They got like I'm gonna pull right up here and let you park. Get on. Come out there and park.
Right, yeah, I'm gonna swing you around.
The one podcast thing like this is.
Well, I was listening to the Benny Johnson show. Now I'm listening to music.
Should we get Mark and Safety Chris on the topic of the lunar landing was a hoax?
I think it was. I really do.
My wife would be in on that too.
There's a lot of things that just don't add up about certain things. Moon landing's a pretty interesting topic. My biggest one is 9/11. That was an inside job for sure.
Oh, definitely. It just took a couple of years.
Yeah. What is this place over here to our right?
Basically an outdoor entertainment. They got obstacle courses, zip line, kayaking, all that kind of fun stuff.
Ah, okay.
They got some bars, I think some restaurants.
Speaking of restaurants, I want to go and check out that truck yard place over there. Have you been there yet?
My neighbors have been almost every night this week, and they say it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But having a baby, me and the wife just stay at home and see to ourselves.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. You're supposed to go and do something for the kids, but my wife is working. That's what there is up, and it's supposed to rain on Sunday, so it's going to be pretty boring weekend.
Oh, you get shit, baby.
Trying to do that for sure.
Only way to keep your sanity.
Now in my old age, I'm 42, every time I touch these things, I end up fucking having a hangover the next day. And I just don't have the determination to drink like that anymore.
Copy that, driver.
You know, Scott? What are you doing? Going to the barn, get another truck. You doing okay? Man, we just got busy. Boy, that's true. Sir, good to see you. Have a great day. All right, buddy. Everything on the radio.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Hey, Troy. Yeah. Where you park at? My old lady was asking. I got her on the phone. Right there in Hutchins. Nah, 10-4.
Northbound, your best bet to stay in the middle lane. You got
got a bunch of fucking rubberneckers.
Yeah, got a lot of them some bitches can't read.
Yeah, that's a big fucking problem too. Hell, southbound backed up a long fucking ways too. Lord have mercy.
You think I'll be okay to pull in that grass in the middle?
Oversized, got yours on?
Yeah, go for it.
Nico.
Oversized, you got it on?
Say it again.
Quick trip, or you want to go to the interstate?
Which you want to go? Your lead this time. Come on, set that.
Yo, damn it, is this thing working, or what? Damn, ain't nobody on here at all. Hell yeah. Hell, I'm the only one at work besides my boss. Parts washer don't count, but actual people working. The old Mexican left this morning. I don't know where the hell he went.
Drivers, you're on the radio.
It's lunchtime. I talk on the radio during lunch while I'm smoking that big old fat joint. Then I'll go back to work, support welfare recipients. Yes, work hard, because millions of people, I think there's millions of welfare recipients depend on you.
Well, if you don't pay taxes, driver, you ain't got to worry about that. Come on.
I wish I didn't have to pay taxes. But I ain't got no choice, they just take it.
I just stopped paying them. Fuck them. Put me in prison if they want to. Hell, that's just pretty hot in the shot every day, baby.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it said. Millions. It says work hard. Millions on welfare depend on you. I think it's the Department of Labor.
Man, this traffic down here in Morris is getting worse and worse by the stuff.
Now, the brake check up here, the damn four-wheelers can't drive worth shit.
Good. Oh, one more load.
Marco, this is what's going to fuck us. I guarantee you, we don't want to hit this shit about 4:30. Even 4 o'clock maybe. He'll be a backed up son of a bitch. I believe it.
Have a blessed day. It's amazing how I can't understand how the fucking interstate comes to a fucking crawl and people can't just go fucking speed limit.
Yeah, or birds at, 70 mile an hour. They don't know how to scoot over.
Well, they're cruising south earlier and rear-ended each other. So you hit south, it backs up from the 62 to the 65.
Well, I can tell you this much, I'd much rather go north than this shit than south down there by that fucking casino and that shit.
That ain't no lie. Wham, wham, wham.
Probably some dumb white bitch don't know how to drive.
I'll be careful. I appreciate that.
If she'll show her titties, I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. Oh, there you go. Me too.
You guys sound really intelligent.
We are. That's why we got a better job on.
Is that right? Sitting on your ass holding a steering wheel. That's a hard job.
I thought where all the kitties at?
That's right. Hell, 20 years ago, they used to flash you. You know, you don't get that shit no more.
No. Armando, Puerto Rico, Papa.
Sure does. You see right through it.
What's the downside to that? The women going around topless, that's a blessing, man. I'm blind. I see with my hands.
We're fixing to go east for a few miles.
Anybody know why southbound down to Kroll at the 119?
Don't know how to drive down there.
Yep, I imagine.
And when you get down to 65, back up down there.
Jiminy Christmas. Fucking nuts today. Figured it'd be easier to get through here this time of day instead of rush hour, but I guess I was wrong. Open door, stupid red thing, I know you are. Friday, everybody's taking off early. No, yeah, it is Friday, isn't it?
Friday, the storm.
Looks like Nation's down. You probably get one out there.
Damn sure a lot smoother over here. I figured that out on the first round. When you run out the doors, it's like a tail circle.
Now we have to I-40 East, Randy.
on the telephone? Yes, sir. Hey, boy. I'm not anymore. I was just going to tell you, Russell called me. He get red. That's who she's wife. She looked it up online and said the street sweeper was sweeping up the oil tie and all that in car holler film, and then went into the dump trucks and lost all the cars and said your thing didn't cause it. I said okay. Look over there to the right. Fuel tank didn't cause it. Yeah, that's why the street sweepers were out there sweeping up the oil dry. Yeah, freaking midnight. That's what I told him. I said, well, I'm just showing you, I didn't know whether y'all got it fixed or not. Just let you know what it looks for. Did you know the right dot boy stops that truck and he gonna look at that? What happened? Where's your tank there? He can get on that camera. But Rooster's Nut won't nothing come of that. If I were to do it, they'd probably trace back that tank to me and look at cameras and, I'd be in prison. Oh, yeah. Well, I believe the right car hauler, I don't know what car hauler was. It was a red one. Had some fancy vehicles on it, looked like, but, yeah. That man got all that insurance, he might go to digging, you reckon? And it could go bad, but I guarantee you it won't. He's too lucky for that. Yeah, I just wanted to tell old Russell, try to let him know what's happening, but sure enough, he's going to send him down there like a one-armed bandit, Oh, yeah.
Breaker 19, how's this radio sound?
Wall to wall, tree top tall.
Team 4, appreciate it. Okay.
What do you mean already? It's been that way.
That's terrible. But there's patches every 20 feet.
You tax dollar or forever.
Good old Oklahoma tax-paying roads right here. Quality. Marco, you talked to Nick? Did you talk to Nick? What's that? Oh, okay. What do you say about making another round? Does he want us to try it or what? Yeah. I guarantee you, it's going to be every bit of it. You call
Mario.
I know that old left lane ended what the sign said, didn't it? Don't get me to lie. I kind of thought that's what it did, but I wasn't for sure.
Come on over here when you get a chance there, Flatbed.
Washout guy was telling me, I can get that jail clean. He said that was one big whole piece. He said I soaked it and soaked it. He said, but it was just big old one big chunk. Dang. I haven't been nothing in the jail for a while, you know. But I washed it out, I know 2 weeks ago, and ain't been used since then, but you can see part of it. I think he was in there to go get lunch, but that was all right too. I figured I'd play along with you and complain a little bit. That way you feel like your best friend Smooth still with you. Feel right at home. Oh, he'd have pitched a fit and showed his ass, told me he wasn't ever coming back.
He won't go to stop anyway.
Hey, I can see the floor in it now. I ain't been able to see the floor in 2 weeks. God dog. Hey, Flatbed, might be a good idea to have a headlight.
Y'all don't need to get that fucking truck over up there. You can keep all the way down there.
Hello, radio check out there. Copy on his radio. Come on. Yeah, 119 radio check.
Anybody out there give me a radio check, please?
Yeah, man, this ain't like this now. Wait. I got a way to go check them out.
We got a rubber deck laying up here.
Anybody know the left-hand scale is doing right here?
This is all because they're giving a ticket on the left side of the road.
Hey, this one night for radio check. It's working.
Still working.
I guess mine ain't working. This ain't got too much echo.
You got left your top?
Yeah, bro, I appreciate it.
Hell yeah, skateboard.
No.
Yeah, that's good right there.
Yeah, commitment.
It's Friday. We just gotta roll with it, right? Just deal with it. It's Friday. Did you get paid this Friday? And if you did,
Get on, my gosh, 929. Come on, break.
Too much echo. Don't even use it. Just turn it off.
Wait, you only get paid to do this shit?
Turn yours off.
You're like a hemorrhoid. You're just irritating everybody.
You turn your motherfucker off. You truck this as well as I can mine. Turn your shit off, motherfucker. That's a good sounding bass. It's got a lot of power. Just got too much echo.
Yeah, I got a lot of echo.
Yeah, we got a lot of echo, that's for sure.
no, I don't think so. I think I'm gonna head her back to the house. Hell, by the time I get home, I'm gonna be close to 12 hours already.
Shit, already know echo in.
If you could hear yourself, you'd definitely change that.
It's got all the way in.
Just throw it out the window.
You already take off? What? I said, did you already take off?
Shouldn't be no echo in it now. Now that sounds better.
Do I need to call Nick and tell him, or did you tell him that we're going to head her?
A lot more clear, a lot more crisp.
I don't think we can make it. Not in that traffic jam. Did it hit that way coming back before it's off? We'll be hung up for an hour.
I'll be up front with you, brother. You sound better without the echo. You're a lot louder and a lot clearer.
wash today with everything comes together like I expect. Anybody paid for my truck stop off for me at the truck? They want to volunteer to pay for it for me? I don't know, I just paused for a minute, I guess. I just got a nice size paycheck, and I want to steer it away. Yeah, but it's a form of a truck off, you know, like you have my truck off 90 and 50 and everything like that. I bet if I asked for anybody to help pay for some beer, I'll bet you some volunteer.
That was another negative.
Well, I'm going to go out there in the middle of the meeting with my sign that you're here on the bottom line. I want to do that. So these guys are doing it.
I'll turn on the other side of them spools.
Probably a Holiday Inn or Motel 6, and they're going to feed the light on it. They can reverse it, Holiday Inn just come around. Yeah, well, the whole Motel 6 don't have light out, and drive a large emergency. Got their shoes on. Nah, them red dots don't want nothing that cheap. They want for alcohol.
Yeah. When you take your truck to Elk City, Brian said that they check your air tires and all that shit over the weekend. So where do you have to park that for to do that? Brian said if you leave your truck over at Elk City Yard at C&W, comes by every weekend and checks all the tires and all the vehicles. No, like to check the air tire pressure.
Hey, Vic.
Yeah, where do you need to park it at? Yeah. Hey, audio. What do you do, Sergeant? 5 hours and then all that or what?
Audio. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He sure did. He's looking at something.
Wonder which lane is open up here on 44 going east.
Nick.
Who'd you do that for, Albert? For Albert, Gavin Brinker, Brayton Nate. Yeah, I've been driving for a pretty good while. I don't think that's a profession I'd want to get in. It's good money, long hours, and you'll freeze your ass off. That's the worst part. 10 degrees outside, you got to get out there and stay out there.
Like I said, I just don't think it's worth it.
Get out of the way, you got a cop coming up behind you.
Hey, what lane is that accident in up there? Nobody can see the accident up there?
Boy, if Brian would have showed up today, we would have damn near got...
Everybody got something in their mouth that can't talk?
I see the light way back here, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh, that's like me, I'm way back here.
I wonder what the other 500 tons is going to be. But I don't know. I think we're going to... I don't know what the hell they're going to do with the rest of the rock, unless we're just going to put it all there. You want to make that circle so we can just keep driving around that circle and he'd push it out there if it rains.
Well, that could be, I don't know.
I don't think we're going to go in there if it rains. No, dispatch is going.
know, you slide off that rock any at all, you're going to be a screwed pooch.
Now they're saying Nick said to go get back and get another one, but I don't know.
Looks like it's in that far left lane, I can tell.
That's what it looks like. I'm just now on the bridge.
And Joey can go try it, I'm sure he will.
Of course, everybody's going to want the center lane now.
Hey, that one guy that was out there talking about my wife and everybody else's wife, and you're cutting up and just having a good time, you know, they're all whores, remember? Isn't that exactly what you said? Well, brother, I just want you to know a little something personal, okay? My wife and 3 children were killed by a drunk driver, and it left me blind and crippled. Is that fine? Is that funny, too, or what?
That's pretty funny.
I guess you need to head to the spur and get a load. M4.
That guy's a regular riot.
Which way are you going to go down there?
Wow, dude.
Go get this AC.
Yeah.
Now, see.
Hey, you're going to see some dead keys. So I'm fixing to check my SWR real quick.
All righty then.
Which way can we get off here and go to Richard Spur?
Right there. If you did exit off, you can go up here to, like going over to Mustang.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get off here and go to Mustang. He wants us to go to Richard Spur unless you're not going.
I told him I'm not going. I got to get this AC fixed.
I didn't even see a dead key.
I thought you were exiting off right there.
Okay. Oh, I mean, you're going to hear a dead key. Sorry.
I didn't hear one either. And now I feel like I done got robbed. I was expecting a dead key, damn it.
Yeah, I would.
Big side tank. You got some ears on in that truck?
Those are the only ones I checked.
Which way can I go down here to Mustang and get to Richard Spur?
You could exit off right up here. Just do a U-E, get back on and head south. Go up here to Meridian, just go on the south side, get back on and then catch 44 going back down.
All right. Hell, I guess I could go back down to David. I guess it don't make a shit. I don't know. I don't know what would be better.
Well, the spur's going to stay open a lot later. He got the approval for it, so I'd go down to the spur. Yeah, just exit off right there at Meridian. Go over the bridge.
You going home, Henry?
Get back on my interstate. Be the fastest.
Be careful. We'll see you Monday.
45.
Yeah, if he wants me to go back for another load after I get the AC fixed. Stay open late.
Come on, Tony, make your mind up there.
Now get another load again.
Oh, yes it is.
I'm sure he'll want you to do something, maybe. Who knows?
Get the hell out. Why you jumped up there, jumped in front of me like you're going to go somewhere and then you get stopped? What the hell?
much. No copy, no contact much.
Where? I don't see him.
Me neither.
Would you say about 44 being backed up? Oh, good. All right, appreciate it.
push off, so then it will
Thank you.
Radio getting out.
Your wire's traveling.
Good, appreciate it.
Breaker 19, everybody engineers on. Breaker 19, everybody got radio check?
Come on in, Bob.
check. Breaker 19, we got the ears on. Breaker 19, about radio check. Come on. In the mail. Thank you, sir. Hey, what's your 20? 152 Airport Road. Yeah, J4, thank you. Appreciate your help there, my man.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah, yours is working.
Yo. There's a wreck on 44 right there on the bridge going north.
Oh, I'm staying down here today. I gotta get 2 more loads after this one.
10-4. I'm just letting you know traffic's backing up going north.
Where's it backed up to?
Oh, about close at 23rd Street right now. Back there almost 44th probably.
Southwest 44th?
24.
Yeah, I'll probably better take Newcastle Road over 29th Street over to May.
That'd be a smart thing.
Hey, you said it's going on.
Yeah, he said there's a wreck going north on 44. Traffic's backing up.
Hey, J4, appreciate your info.
Who are you talking to?
Somebody out there. You gotta turn your 12 down here.
12 years down.
You say that wreck was right there at the bridge, where at the split, the Hefner Parkway 44 split?
Yeah, it's right there on the bridge.
Is it a truck or an automobile?
Four-wheeler, car rear end of the pickup. They're in the left lane, so it's got some other 2 lanes that's still backing up.
Is it on the 15th Street Bridge?
Yeah, on the south side of I-40.
Okay. I thought you were talking about Hefner Parkway 44 split, but it's on the bridge where you get between 15th and I-40.
Well, yeah. You just said you were going to take New Castle Road because I told you it's probably back up to 44th now.
Yeah, you said 23rd Street. I thought you were talking about Northwest 23rd. So that's what got me thinking. It was over there at the Hefner 44th split.
Oh, well, I meant 29th Street.
Rod G?
Can I get a radio check?
Working radio check. You're not real loud, but you're there. Good afternoon, Channel 19102, standing by. I'm sorry, driver. Were you just talking about your nipples?
Yes, I'm looking for a good place I can get them here.
Breaker 19, anybody hear me out there? Come on.
That's what I thought you said. I have no idea, but good luck with that.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Sounded good on this end.
Hey, I couldn't get nobody to talk to me back there earlier, and I was like, oh shit, it's probably messed up or something. So just check and make sure it works, right?
Half of them ain't got a radio no more. They just hold that steering wheel drive.
Ah, Devor, I know where you come from on that one there, come on.
Get over anyhow.
Yep. Hey, boys need to learn how to get them a damn radio, because they never know when they're going to need it out here.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I was trying to warn several people that there's a crash at Stroud and a 4.5 mile backup.
Where's that crash at?
Yeah, what's 20 on that rig? Like, anything going on?
I'm going to go east on 40. I'm going to leave the petrol. Is there something I need to know about?
Yeah, if you're going eastbound 44, there's about a 4.5 mile backup at Stroud rollover.
No, 10-4. I appreciate the info. I'm going east on I-40. Have a good one.
Hey, are you wanting to take 640 north? On 147 Bravo, on 44, jump on 240 and go over. Alrighty, I didn't know if you wanted to go up I-35 or that way. No, I'm going on with the car. That's more traffic. Everybody got a copy? I know the city's always fucked up.
When ain't Oklahoma City fucked up good?
Y'all hear about that blue reusable condom?
I did not have my radio on. Are you guys still on 19? Yeah, it's still on 19. Alright, copy that. You got about 2 foot.
Sorry about that, my boy.
Hey, y'all mind if I get a copy of that in-route file? Ah, copy that. Copy that. You're looking good. Still looking mostly straight. You're still a little bit to the left. There you go.
Oh, there you go. Even better. And this is where Chris ran over that car. I come out here, I ran over a car. I'm going to put a fire bullet out.
Here's that little after this time.
Yeah, I ain't going to stop like he did.
That line looks good.
How about a radio check?
It's working.
How's this radio sound?
Yeah, it's working, radio check.
Is this clear?
Yeah, it's pretty good there.
Good, I appreciate it.
Yep, anytime, man.
Hey, what's your 20?
There's a good weekend coming up, too. No problem.
I hope everybody's out there having a great day today. Be safe out there on the big road. 102 said that, and I'm back quiet.
As soon as this little Chevy white car passes you, Sean, you can get over.
You're going to 6 miles and taking a right on the southwest 59th Street. Copy.
You're clear. You want an Amazon trailer? I don't think you get over one more. Stay right here. Maybe I could go back over to 35 and north. Probably be a front door and maybe, John. I chose go over to 35 and go north. Yeah, I mean, it should go back if there was one, so I think we'll be all right. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yeah, kind of making it dribble and slow and yeah, go in there, get the things out of the way and start. Now go ahead and creep around, Jimmy. Yeah, I told him the guys when he was waiting for the forklift, he's going to beat us out of here by a long way. Get the head on the roof, just get a green, and then we finally have another guy come on, jump on in, set it up pretty good. Probably like anything else, they probably have trouble keeping help. But did it that day though, and he had like a good hand. He knew what to do. He just fucking stop. Yeah, I don't know. Doggy. Got a little car sitting in here.
Gunslinger out for a minute.
My name is Arlo, and I am the best. I'm just playing my little leader.
Yeah, it's another hot day today.
My name is Arlo, and I am the best. That is all.
Yeah, I see Channel 19 dead. It's all of them. I was on Channel 19. I say, come on.
All right, copy that.
name is Arlo, and I am the best, and you are not. That is all. Check.
Thank you.
Taking a left up a good way.
Hell yeah. It's quite hot out here. Boom hour. Got slingers.
You did a right or left? Got it.
Somebody give me a radio check.
Radio check and a sec.
How's your radio sound?
Get over as quick as I can after you get on. Sounds like you got way too much money to spend.
Got it down at the Dollar General.
Super Audio 6, and I just got down.
Yeah.
Where's that old timer at? Where's that old timer at?
Yeah, if everybody's going down 29th, there's a van, Amazon van got hit right there at, Southern V. Portland.
One more time for that radio check.
Gotta check out up there.
Radio check.
I'm about to come work for Grace if they got a company looking like that.
Down there, Nick? You on here?
Well, out of 394, reading the mail.
Oh, don't be scared. Oh, no.
parking lot?
Yep.
That died on the way back there.
Hey, that's shit. I was afraid of that.
Coming in.
Yo, old guy is standing by, over. You don't mind if an old timer requests some airtime, do you? Or a radio check, signal check, whatever the hell you got going on. You don't mind an old guy requesting, or?
Yeah, go ahead, Joe, blow me.
Well, hey.
Hey, Joe, blow me.
Hey, brake channel. Hey, brake channel. Damn it, boy, I'm trying to check this radio out, over. I got your mark, put on your radio check.
Go ahead.
Yeah, the old guy. Hey, the old guy requesting radio check. Can the old guy get a radio check for crying out loud?
Yeah, got this shitty squeal right there at the beginning when you key up.
Well, that one driver said every time I key up it squeals, and then the other driver tell me it's working there, come on. Well, I cannot understand why it's squealing. That other driver said every time I key up it squeals there, come on.
It ain't when you limit your fucking Roger beat deal that you got on there. Oh, well, you got a radio anyways. All you do is put it in on your TV.
Ain't no Roger beep on this bucket of bolts, guy. Hey, guy, you're terribly mistaken, dude. Ain't no fucking Roger beep on this bucket of bolts there, are you?
But it's not. You got that right.
Well, I'm just trying to educate you, numbnuts. Hey, I'm just trying to educate you out there in the world of communication. Shall I say radio communication there? Come on. This old real black guy is standing by. Is this bucket of bolts working on a hot day, over?
Yeah, sounds like shit. It's squealing.
What do you mean it sounds like shit? Really?
Really? I sound like shit there, go ahead.
I think it's the guy behind the microphone that sounds like shit.
The Roger beat thing right there on the TS.
Well, would you like for old black guy to tell you what you sound like, oh?
Probably like shit. It's
what I sound like.
At least you don't sound like a drunk and plastered old black wasted piece of shit.
Hey, driver. I have the utmost. Hey, them CDL guys and girls running up and down the damn big road on a daggum hot day. I got big respect, man. 2 damn thumbs up for them bad boys and girls there. Yeah. But would you really like to know what the hell you sound like there? Come on.
Hey, you're clear right. Hell on.
Leave them alone, Gary. Let them do their thing.
Oh, hell, no. Somebody tell me, slap me in my old bald head. Slap this old military veteran upside his bald head and tell me it can't be. No, it cannot be, oh.
Yeah, you don't like opposition. You're out here giving these drivers hell, talking shit to them. Listen at you.
His handles, Joe Blow Me.
Well, he must be camping out on the south side of Interstate 40, the driver there. Come on.
His handles, Joe Blow Me.
Yeah. Well, all of them Joe Blow Me camping out at 1012 Southwest 30, and then you got that other pit street on Southeast 48th Street. Hey, what kind of, what?
Shut up, you stuttering drunk.
Does anybody copy a U.S. Navy veteran on a hot day, over?
Where's that hot air, you dumbass?
Hell, I done had some damn blistering hot days out at sea, man, in the summertime.
Here we go with the
Hot fucking days.
It wouldn't be long.
You turn 2 early in the morning, then you knock off early at night. I mean late at night, daggone it. Hey, I done turned 2 and knocked off there. Them Navy guys and gals that tinker Air Force Base, they know what kind of terminology I'm speaking. When you turn 2 and knock off there.
Oh, you mean they speak slurring drunk too? God damn.
Well, hell, that happened to be above your damn pay grade, Snow Boy. Way above your daggum Pierce Creek racist pay grade, Snow Boy. Hell, you camping out drinking that rattlesnake Kool-Aid, boy. Let me get this bad boy dialed up here. What the fuck?
So, being a slurring, worthless drunk is above my pay grade. Well, you rock it. You go ahead.
You need to get off that meth and fentanyl, boy. Yo, Snow Boy. Yeah, that little Mexican senora you got on the side. She don't want to see you run down that drug road there, guy. You need to get off that meth and fentanyl there, come on.
You're the only one on meth and fentanyl, Gary. That's how you can carry on drunk like that for days and days and days. Get on out of here with your twisted shit.
Check right there at the exit.
You see what, driver?
Town.
Hey,
Hey, yo, driver, you say what there? Come on. Hey, driver, what's up?
He said you're a piece of shit drunk. You're worthless.
You know what you sound like? I'm recording your pissy racist ass right now, Snowbud. You know, do you have any fucking clue what the hell you sound like across the 11-meter air raid jackass over?
Yeah, there's a live stream, Rattlesnake 1999 on YouTube. You listen to it.
You don't mind if I throw a hand grenade in that live stream, do you?
Gary, quit talking your little war movie shit you've been watching. God damn, grow up.
Well, it'd be a black man's pleasure residing and paying taxes in the big town of OKC, yeah, Killer Skippy, yeah. It'd be my damn pleasure to throw a fucking pull-up-in and throw a hand grenade in that live stream you choking on there, hey?
Yeah, stuttering fucking monkey.
You don't think old Navy guy know how to pull a pin on a hand grenade or?
59 left.
Hey, Snowboy. Are you really underestimating a real black man that pay taxes in the damn big town of OKC, motherfucker? Hell yeah, I know how to pull a pin on a hand grenade and toss it right over it. Southeast 48th Street there,
Oh, you trying to impress some driver that's never been through here before that don't know you? Under your skin.
Sound like old PJ Magic.
Yeah, kill it. Wait, who that? Yo, who that talking about Pewee? Who that? Hey, fuck you, Gary.
You wish you knew, didn't you?
Well, daggum, it's gonna be a long night, long day, or whatever the case may be, for all them daggum racist son of a bitch camping out south of Interstate 40. And unfortunately, Oklahoma City got a whole lot of Kool-Aid consumers. Them Kool-Aid consumers. Daggum racist Kool-Aid consumers on the south side of I-40 there.
Hey, what's that word? Hey. Is that some of that jigaboo, drunk monkey bullshit you spurting out? You can't even talk. With no clean.
Hey, that guy is teed up and said Pewee. I agree with you, man. I agree with that Pewee key up there. That's the whole deal there. The real deal only feel in a damn nutshell there. Come on. Look, man. Who the hell want to digest that contaminated old rotten-ass racist virus? A racist virus, and hell, everybody knows it's completely contaminated. Who the hell want to drink that shit there? Come on.
A regular and fruit punch. Take your choice.
I ain't drinking nothing rattlesnake serving up, guy. Hell, you terribly mistaken if you think the old real black guy gonna digest that bullshit the rattlesnake is serving up there, right?
Well, I want to know, are you really a black man or are you Mohican and Mexican? Make up your mind.
Well, I got some Mohegan and a little bit of age. My mama was, well, that's way above your pay grade there, I am.
Passing 240.
And then you're not a fucking salt and pepper.
Hey, is my radio working?
Then you're not a real black man.
Can somebody tell me if this daggum radio is working at 394?
Well, it means you're not a real black man, Gary.
Is this daggum transmitter communicating, walking and talking up on top of that big hill road?
Okay.
Well, I take your word for it. You said working there. What more can an old black guy do? Hell, God, I'm going to take your word for it while you're camping out on top of that hill there. Come on.
Yeah, it just proves you're not
Hey, what's up? What's up on top of the hill, guy? Come on.
Mason, you can hear me now?
Hey, that young sweetheart out there, this old guy can copy you. That young lady out there, I hear you there, right?
Yeah, we're trying to ghost.
Hey, that young professional CDL driver out there, I hear you there. Come on.
Shut up, Gary.
Hey, asswipe. That fucking asswipe that married that Mexican senora. Camping out on Southeast 48th Street. You hooked up with a Mexican senora, right?
Sound like to me you're jealous because I don't think you got your right.
Pure.
You'll wash your ass and you won't be smelling.
Pure, you racist son of a bitch. And then you come out here drinking that rattlesnake Kool-Aid, bashing Mexican folks. And then that gummy boy, you mean to tell me you that damn uneducated, a fucking low IQ, and you married you gonna marry a high IQ Mexican senora, and then disrespect the girl at the same fucking time, still squeak that come on.
Sound like a jealous man to me. You can't get nothing but your left hand and them snaggletooth black.
I ain't got no respect for any cocksucker, racist son bitch that's gonna be a daggum hypocrite. A racist fucking hypocrite. A racist fucking hypocrite. A racist fucking hypocrite.
That you are, Gary. Every time your mouth opens up, it's a racist hypocrite every time.
Fucking your diaper.
Hey, way above your fucking pig bait out there in the boondocks, motherfucker. I suggest you stand by. Yeah, what's the best thing you can do? Don't come out here trying to brown nose that racist fucking hypocrite there, right?
There ain't nobody brown nosing you. You old racist hypocrite son bitch. You're not even a real black man. You're a mixed breed. You tried to lie to everybody so much.
Well, I didn't marry a Mexican senora. And by the way, I have the utmost respect for every last one of all the Mexican females. And God, that's more than what I can say about a damn disrespectful, hypocrite, racist son of a bitch like you drinking that Southside Kool-Aid And then that motherfucker that served that shit up every fucking morning at Southwest 1012 on the Southwest side, okay? That motherfucker, he's an uneducated Chapel Hill reject, and the motherfucker ain't got his daggone racist pot picture, and you think that son of a bitch could tell me that ain't Kool-Aid. Under your skin, I love it when I'm under your skin.
It's backwards, forward or backwards.
Under your skin. Fucking piece of shit, drunk. I'm under your skin. Bang, 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 bang.
Thomas, do you need me to get in front of you? I got it. Block his back. You got a motorcycle coming up on the right. Make sure no one gets in that right lane, inside lane. Thomas, you good?
Try to come in on my driver's side.
What about the driver's side guy? Under your skin. Hey, you know, this is a damn good day for Southeast 48th Street. Hell yeah, a damn good day for a pipsqueak, call himself fucking Snowboy. This is your day, motherfucker. I hope you understand what's about to happen, Under your skin. About it, old timer. I think it's a good day for Gary to say. Hey, is that 102? Hey, 102, is that you, old? Yeah, I was just wondering if you knew where I could get my nipples pierced. I damn sure do, right at Southeast 48th Street. You roll up down east of I-35 on Southeast 48th Street, and ask for, and look for that guy with that daggum intron stuck up in the air. His name is Snowboy. And he don't mind doing what you need. There, you act like you're talking from experience. No, I'm just giving you the best advice. This is AI. This is complicated data information, man. It's all documented, recorded, complicated data there. It's Southeast 48th Street. The guy's name is Snowboy. And he got exactly what you need there, right? Well, could you answer another question for me? This one you should know, Gary. Now, how the hell do you think a real black man should know? Because he's a real black man. Hey, real black man, answer your question. Do they recycle tampons? Well, I'm trying to give you some, trying to direct you to where you need to go so you can get what you need. And you can find it on Southeast 48th Street there, right? I'm just playing with you, Gary. Have a good day, bro. Hey, snow, boy. I'm trying to get some tourists down there, get you some fucking revenue on that racist Pipsqueak Street you camping out on there. Sure. Hey, Gary. You need some revenue down there on Southeast 48th Street, boy. Oh. Sure. Hey, Choctaw. Hey, yo, Choctaw. I detect that same stench, man. Hey, yo. Hey, Choctaw. That stench I'm talking about is resonating from Southeast 48th Street in the damn big town there, ain't
Well, the stench I'm talking about smells like it's coming from your defense.
Somebody dropped a big hammer on you, Choctaw. Try again. Now, come on.
The stench I'm talking about smells like it's coming from your defense.
Hey, Choctaw, I done said it twice. There's no need to say it for a third time, so I'm just letting you know some guy dropped a hammer on your ass out there in the boondocks there, right? Yeah, you heard the same thing there, neighbor, right? Am I telling a lie? Hey, hell, I'm too old to tell a lie. So I must be telling the truth, neighbor there. Come on. Hey, MCL. Hey, yo, MCL, do you copy? I got all this shit down here, man. They tearing up the street down on the low side of this hill today, man. It's a damn shame, man. They got all this shit surrounding my Ponderosa there, right?
Oh, my God. Is that all we ever hear out here? Is his black ass talking shit?
I guess they working on your street now.
What is that, a trick question or something?
Doggone, I guess it's your turn now there, neighbor.
My God, that's all we ever hear out there is him out there just running his... Oh, my God. Yeah, it was just a quiet day out there without him around.
Heavy equipment parked all around this corner lot, man. And you know, the sad thing is...
Me and this little Suburban just cruising.
I have to close the damn windows there. I don't want to smell all that diesel there, right? How much snow is there?
Oh, yeah, put right on all that diesel, yeah. I guess they're out there doing their job there, neighbor. Yeah, I kind of went through it, too. Like I said, I mean, like... So pathetic, man. I just shut my doors and my windows.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do, man.
Good afternoon, right back. Me and my little Suburban back quiet.
But you absolutely right, neighbor. I'm gonna have to shut everything, close it all down, man. Keep all that dust and everything else out of here, man. Cause I'm too old to be breathing in all that shit there, right?
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah, neighbor. Yeah, I sure enough know what you mean, yeah. That ain't good to breathe in there. Most definitely, neighbor. Yeah, you know, health-wise,
pardon me for mashing that damn thumb down, neighbor, but you're absolutely right. And thanks to old Joe Biden with his infrastructure deal there, he's trying to get all the streets repaved and highways and bridges and there. You know, Donald Trump didn't have John Brown thing to do to that, man. He's trying to get that daggum 747 UAE air palace there. He ain't thinking about the poor folk. Fuck that racist son of a bitch that raped a biddy in New York City. I ain't got no damn respect for that guy there, neighbor. I have no respect for a racist son of a bitch trying to get him and his family rich while he's serving in the fucking Oval Office. What a corrupt party Republicans, GOP has become. Totally daggum corrupt there, I am. Sure.
I'm not trying to defeat, man. Matter of fact, Joe Biden didn't have nothing to do with the streets. That's something that's did, first of all, that's something that's did by local government. The local governments, had something to do with that. It has nothing to do with presidential elections, or what the streets do. Matter of fact, what they do is a government. It's a local government thing there, right?
So you're telling me old Joe Biden didn't pass that infrastructure bill? Hell, I've seen a whole lot. Hell, they shut that damn interstate down where you come off of I-40 and you turn up on 10th Street. They had that shit shut down for a while. That was Joe Biden. Shit. Maybe you don't know about that. I'm so glad they finally got that cleared off, and man, it's smooth sailing there down through there. When you come off I-40, heading northbound up to I-35, it's smooth sailing now, thanks to Joe Biden. Hey, neighbor. You said that what you trying to say? Old Governor Stick got some shit going on now in the neighborhood there. Go on.
Well, as I said this, I'm not a Joe Biden fan. I don't care nothing about Joe Biden. I think that's just the worst president we ever had, neighbor. I totally don't have no respect there for the man in blue. I sure don't. Neighbor, yeah, that's all right. One thing I can commend Governor Kevin Stitt is that he's putting money back in the citizens' pockets. So, that's a good thing. A good thing for me. Because poor folks like me sure need it. Because I tell you what, nothing's not going to come from democracy. And that's a tough lucky shot.
You say ain't nothing gonna show up from democracy. Now, I'm in total disagree with your neighbor. That doesn't sound logically. I don't think I got these boys running all around my Ponderosa here on the low side of the hill, making all kind of background noise. But hey neighbor, really? How long you been wearing that GOP red, or?
Oh yeah, well I've been wearing it for a while, neighbor. I'll put it that way.
Kamala Harris blue. I've been wearing that for a long time. And Obama blue there. Yeah, I once upon a time, neighbor, made a grave mistake of voting GOP, but at that time, man, I was not politically savvy. That was way back in the fucking day, man, during Vietnam days. I wasn't too politically savvy, neighbor, but I made the grave mistake of voting for old Tricky Dick. And I found out he was Republican, right? And he was trying to perpetrate a damn fraud. I said, for crying out loud, why would anybody want to vote for a racist son bitch come out of California perpetrating a daggone racist fraud there, right?
You're still not politically savvy when you think everything's a democracy.
Name one person that's been president that's not corrupt.
You know, I just said, I don't think Joe Biden had nothing to do with our putting in our roads. In fact, I think he cares, I think he even cares less about infrastructure, you know, because, all that's what's done through the local government. The locals determine. The locals determine who gets better streets and roads and things, that all goes through the bonds and things.
So what you telling me, neighbor, you're in total denial that Joe Biden passed a nationwide infrastructure bill that's going to help every 50 state. I mean, the whole damn lower, and including Alaska. I ain't leaving Alaska out here. There's some infrastructure redevelopment going on in the great state of Alaska there, neighbor. But as far as the lower 48 there, he passed that bill. Donald Trump didn't do that. Are you delusional, neighbor? Hey, come on, guys. Really, you think Donald Trump did all that thing? Come on.
Come on, Joe Biden didn't pass nothing except gallstones.
City britches a few times. Hey, let me get this bucket of bolts on frequent. There we go. Hey, neighbor, you think Donald Trump had something to do with the infrastructure bill there? You're delusional there. Come on.
Yeah, I sure do. I most certainly do.
Well, you're delusional. And hey. Donald Trump don't give two flying fucks for state governments and the system and revenues and all that. He don't give two flying fucks for that. All he wants is that daggum 747 that goes in the sky. He want to bring in all the wealth for his son, his two sons and his daggum daughter. Hey, come on, guy. Wake up, smell the damn fucking roses. You don't understand really what's going on.
What makes you any damn better, crackerhead?
Change your debate on your turn. Really more.
We don't need no dictator hanging out, camping out in the Oval Office. That's the last damn thing I should say as a U.S. Navy veteran, that's the last thing we need is a dictator hanging out in the fucking office. And then he should be serving in a federal penitentiary with 34 felonies there, right?
And you realize them Democrats
Democrats are the dictators. They're the slave owners. They've been controlling you black people's minds forever. He's just jealous.
34 felonies, man. 34 felonies. 34 felonies. 30 daggone felonies. 34 fucking felonies, over.
And one wasted drunk that didn't raise his own kids. And let another man do it. He got a goddamn enough judgment on somebody. You couldn't even raise your fucking children. You had to have another.
And then that jackass gonna rape that bitty in New York City, for crying out loud. I mean, what the hell was he thinking? Now, he's supposed to be a good business. Yo, how many times has Donald Trump filed bankruptcy? Does anybody know? Come on.
Hey, Twinkle Toes. Get out of here with your damn old bullshit. We don't want to hear it.
You tell him, Strawberry. He's got his depends.
Hey, there gotta be one little like a beaver Fifth Street running around OKC that's politically educated. I said it. Whether you like it or damn not, I said it. Politically educated. You gotta be one damn Fifth Street with his black, white, red, green here. If the motherfucker is politically educated, you know what the hell I'm talking about there, ain't it?
Wave my hand in AK. Wave my hand 394, Snowman 102. Anybody else out there, wave my hand.
Hey, Blue Marcy guy. hey, jackass. Fuck you.
I'm gonna get back out here and watch my Western. Wagon train's coming on, so I gotta watch him.
Hey, Tudo. Fuck you, Tudo.
Change them to pins. They're reeking worse and worse.
Hey, Taco. Fuck you.
Close to it.
Yo, Taco. Fuck you.
Good, I'm on that racist list now, right? All right, cut it.
You damn skippy, boy.
Well, change your damn depend.
Okay, whoa. Pull forward and aim again.
Now, what make you think old black guy gonna respect some pipsqueak like you camping out in the boondocks there? Come on.
At least I don't have to put up like shit like you all the time.
Well, if you turn that damn radio on, this is what you gonna get, jackass. Whittle me weep there, old.
Oh, you're headed straight for that other one.
I know how to turn mine off, but I'm not going to turn it off yet. I might not key up, but I'll sit here and listen to you cussing people that aren't even on the fucking trailer.
Well, you know damn well it's just a matter of fucking time them racist son of a bitch gonna show up in a daggum heartbeat there, guy. What the hell you don't understand? What's resonating above your pay grade, over?
I'm willing.
You can start cutting it.
Rattlesnake Kool-Aid with
Where's it going now?
You know I don't get too flying shits and shine over for pipsqueak like Darren Joe's the one camping out at 1012 Southwest 30th Street, and that boy, hell, he done bad Striker, my man Greg. And he done bad Mark Sherman there for, I mean, what kind of bullshit you riding in? What the hell are your fucking problem out there in the boondocks there? Come on.
I ain't got no problem. LB and the deer and the turkeys and the chickens, the guineas, we all get along just fine out here.
Well, I get along with Cherokees, Mohegans, Chickasaws, Chickasaws, Navajos. I get along with everybody. But I ain't gonna tolerate some jackass, pipsqueak son of a bitch come out here spewing out and contaminating the daggum society with his daggum racist Kool-Aid there. Hell, I ain't gonna settle for that bullshit there, I am.
Still okay?
Yeah, all that makes is a blood game, but I'm a real black man. You just admitted you're not.
Well, somebody dropped the hammer on you, Choctaw. Try again. Come on.
Yeah, you know I did. You mixed breed.
Opinion whether it's right or wrong. And it's usually wrong.
I heard you say something about right and wrong. Try again. Come on.
They're dropping the hammer on you now. I think I got a couple.
Now I'm putting the hammer on you, dumbass. To the skippy damn, yeah. That's how I'm gonna rock and roll all night long. And I do not discriminate. Hell, I'm not the kind of black guy that's gonna discriminate. Hell to the skippy no there,
Now that was a big old lie.
That dipshit dropping that dead key, fuck you. That dipshit dropping that dead key, fuck you and the horse you're riding in on, boy.
You can't.
That dipshit with the dead key, fuck you and the horse you're trotting in on, that motherfucker.
Good now.
I got a dipshit dropping a big signal on me, man. A big damn signal, a dipshit. Imagine that. Racist son of a bitch. Do you think he gonna stop a whole black guy to serve the country with some damn big going there? And that motherfucker ain't got to go in there to serve this fucking country. Fuck that racist, dead key, pissy ass racist, cocksucking motherfucker.
Hey, I hear a female out there. I would just like to say I'm sorry for the things some of these people say. Just keep doing what you do, but my apologies.
You have to understand, Gary, everything's racist if he don't agree with it.
Cocaine cowboy. He's showing that cocaine.
I think he's overhitting on that damn all again, boy.
Fuck you, Snow Boy. Everybody say, fuck you, Snow Boy. Everybody say, come on. Fuck you, Snow Boy. He's a damn idiot. He's a damn idiot. Where do you think you're at, Duct Tape? Hey, Twinkle Toes, where the hell do you think you're at anyway? You think you're in an opera or something? Nah, he's on a need-to-know basis for crying out loud. I ain't gonna set that straight. I'm gonna go back to my show. Indians are just restless. Pipsqueak. pig while he camping out at Mayor's Flea Market. Fuck you, Snow Boy. Fuck you, T-Dog. Pissy ass on it.
Yeah, that's what I think I'll do tonight. I've done that a couple of times so far. Just reach over and poke him with a stick a few times and let him get to carrying on and go back doing what I do. Yeah, he's like poking an old, what do you call it, wildcat, you know what it is. Ain't big enough to do anything, but you poke him with a stick going with you. Gets all flared up. Yeah, I was told he likes to be probed.
That's the damn truth there, T-Dog. You're a typical flea market dumbass, old.
You seem to know a lot about him. How do you know so much there, Twinkle Toes?
I figured you take one to know one, don't you?
Well, I don't hang out at a damn flea market, guy. Where you ride up? Where the fuck you ride up there? Trouble?
Hell no, he don't hang out at a flea market, but he calls you out there and wants you to meet him, and he don't show up. No, he don't hang around at flea markets. Now, he would hang out at the back road of Petro over there in Provoke Road.
I'm trying to get to my... Hey, jackass. I'm just specifically referring to all the racist jackasses. Every last one of them racist jackasses out there. They ain't got a damn pot to piss in and window fucking throw the shit out of. What's up?
Hello, T-Dog.
Hey, Gary, do you really think that AI bullshit is working?
AI is bullshit, guy. Hey, artificial intelligence is... Anybody that gonna buy into that shit is a criminal. Really and truly. Anybody that's gonna buy into that AI bullshit, I'm telling you, strap up your fucking boots, big boy. Cause them AI jackass motherfuckers, they get ready to pull penetrate a daggone frog, go.
You really think you're fooling somebody, Gary?
Hey, I ain't never raped a female in my life, boy. Hell, I got too much damn respect for rape for the female. Hell, why the hell? Hell, I beg for the pussy. Hey, dude. I ain't too proud to beg for that contaminated twat. Right? And then it's all up to her if she want to give it up or not. If she don't give it up, hell, there's more damn fish in the tree. I'd move on down the service road there. Hey?
You know you're a goddamn predator. You know you rape fucking little girls and little boys.
I'm a beggar. I'm a black man that happen to be a daggum beggar. I got too much respect to rape old gals. Any male that rape a female should be incarcerated. Any motherfucker that is black, white, red, green, red, rape a female, that son of a bitch needs to be incarcerated. Serving some hard time, well. That one thing you should never ever do is rape a female, there, right?
Yeah, well, you ought to be incarcerated. Now, you rape them little girls and little boys. You should be incarcerated. You should be down on Chomo Alley.
Hey, now, having said that, let me educate you dumb ass over there, Brittany Western, boy.
you come out of Texas, and I come out of Oklahoma City. Now, I'm going to give you something to think about. You come out of Texas, and I come out of Oklahoma. Whoo-wee!
He can't remember what he wants to say.
Hey, Dr. Bill.
Stupid fucking beaners.
Have you given it any second thoughts, man, what you're up against? Hell, you showed up 10 o'clock at night unannounced on a black man's property in Oklahoma City, motherfucker. So what makes you...
Well, he's got that line down pat. I mean, that he's got, everybody knows it wasn't about 8:30.
Show up,
Can you imagine more?
We've been talking about it for 5 goddamn years, and it was 8:45 at night when I showed up over at your house, and you couldn't get up under your bed fast enough, fucking screaming like a little bitch. You ain't gonna do nothing, and you know it. Hell, they couldn't melt and pour your ass out over here on my street.
I know some folks a block or two away from me, some damn good folks, and they're all black. Some of them are Panthers there, ain't you?
Yeah, whatever. I've been here almost 40 years right here in this house. And there ain't no bad motherfuckers over here. They're all just like you. They're all talk. They're all show and no go. That's all they are.
Well, I don't know what you've been drinking too damn much of that rattlesnake Kool-Aid apparently there, Dr. Bob. You can believe what the hell you want to believe, but I'm telling you the damn truth, fuck, Texas guy. Yeah, I'm too damn old to tell a fucking lie, guy. Yeah. Hey, there's some Panthers a couple blocks away from you there, are you?
I don't give a fuck. What about you, Gary? You're the one threatening. You're the one out here threatening everybody. When are you gonna show up? When are you gonna show up? Hell, I ain't worried about who the fuck you gonna call and send over here. I'll send them motherfuckers packing too. When are you gonna fucking grow some balls and show up?
Well, I'd like to know how the hell you gonna send them packing. And then some real down-to-earth black folks, man. And they ain't gonna tolerate the bullshit from racist pipsqueaks like Dan George White and Two Dog and Driftwood and Big Time. They ain't gonna tolerate that racist bullshit there. I'll have you to know there. Come on.
Well, I'm gonna send them packing just like I send you packing. You come over here starting some bullshit. You'll be running up the hill like a dog that's had his fucking tail run over.
Now, you just making things up over there at Brittany West. I see what the hell you're up to, guy. You just conjuring up some old bullshit, trying to pour some fuel on the fire, so to speak, there.
Well, just show up over here and find out. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Quit talking about it. You've been talking about it for 5 years. You think eventually you'd fucking get enough nerve to come over here and pull some bullshit. You ain't got no nerves. Looks like you ain't got no balls.
Now, if anybody need to make a comment like that, Dr. B.O.B., it's me.
Okay.
You the guy that ain't got no balls. Hell, you never raised your right hand and taken the oath for this country. Clearly an indication you ain't got no damn gonads. And another thing over there at Brittany Western guy, shit, what kind of perpetrating fraud you the guy that voted for MAGA, Donald Trump. He's a pussy-ass racist son of a bitch. I can't wait to see that son of a bitch camping out on a top bunk in a federal penitentiary, man. Hell, that'll make a black man's day to see that orange guy, old Donald Trump,
camping out on the top bunk in Federal Penitentiary there, right?
Well, first and foremost, I pulled up in your goddamn driveway, motherfucker, and you run and jumped under your fucking bed crying like a little bitch. And number two, I did sign up and give the oath to my country when I joined the Army. So take all that shit and cram it up your ass. You don't know jack squat.
I know you're a Texas guy. And that's the damn truth. Hell, I'm too old to tell a lie. God, I know you're a daggone pipsqueak that come out of Texas there. Come on.
Yeah, whatever. Hell, you're the stolen valor motherfucker around here. Chicken shit to boot. Hell, you ain't got the balls to come out of your house. I know you ain't gonna come over here and show up. That's one thing for sure. You ain't got hair on your ass.
Well, most of them females, they don't want to see all that hair on your ass. I take it that's what them Texas guys do, man. They off for the crowd, yeah. Them daggone pipsqueaks come out of Texas, hair on their fucking ass.
Well, I was going to attempt to.
Yeah, when pipsqueak motherfucker showed up in your driveway, you sure didn't have the balls to come outside, though, did you?
You all have. You know a damn Skippy Will, you fucking racist Texas ass, whole ass. Alright, when I step hell, you've been long down the damn service road by that time there, come on. You know my road.
You never got out of the fucking underneath the bed. I stood out there and hollered. Come on, Gary. You there hiding under the bed, yelling on the radio. Well, it's all documented and recorded. It's been played out here fucking time. The whole thing. I didn't holler. Just did shit.
Anyway, GOP Republicans, they don't tell the fucking truth. What you doing? Boy, you are not telling the truth. Fucking damn thing you got to say, you racist son of a bitch. Go drink that rattlesnake Kool-Aid for crying out loud. Yeah, that's very new truth. You are my road. You are my road. Rattlesnake Kool-Aid and snowboard just shit going down your fucking Get out of my road.
I'm done with you. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. But everybody knows the truth. I know the truth. And you know the truth. You know you was pissing your fucking pants when I pulled up in your driveway. Hell, everybody could tell you're pissing all over yourself. You're just so full of shit. But the thing is, you can sit out there and talk all this shit you want to, but everybody knows what the fuck happened, including you.
Well, yeah, I'm too old to tell a fucking lie, Dr. B.O. God, I'm a straight up real guy. A kind of black guy that don't mind serving, putting his life on the line and serving the country in the United States. Hell, that's a hell lot more than I can say about a pipsqueak like you that come out of North Texas. What the fuck is your damn problem, boy? In your right side.
If they hollered incoming, you probably went in there and jumped under that stove you was cooking on.
It's cowboys out here.
Edge of the road. Well, the stove I'm cooking on, if you really need to know, I'm trying to conjure up some damn briskets, man. I'm gonna do a damn brisket on my damn stove. You want one?
I know, that's what I was saying.
You want a brisket, boy?
Nah, if I want fucking barbecue, I'll cook it myself. I ain't eating nothing come out of your kitchen.
Yeah, you're barely missing it, but you're missing it. Keep it really straight.
Hey, that young lady out there, you doing all right on a hot day there? Come on.
Hello. Audio, hello. Heck yeah. How about that old lady out there? You can't hear her right now, Gary. I'm in the ear.
Hold up. Real black man in a big gown standing back. Come on.
I'm in the ear hole right now, Gary. You ain't gonna hear nothing she got to say. You hear me? You ain't gonna hear anything she got to say because I'm in the ear hole. There, Roger?
I don't hear anything. When you unkey, all you gonna hear is me, motherfucker. When you unkey over there at Brittany Western, all you gonna hear is the old black man there. Come on.
Hell, I hear all kinds of people coming in there with you. I hear all kinds coming in there. Hell yeah, Gary, I can plug them goddamn ears over there, buddy. You won't hear jack squat.
Try to have a little
I need to go put some rocks on the jack. I'm starting early today, asswipe. Hey, that Texas.
They come a long way. Boy, this thing is...
Yeah, go get you another fucking drink, you fucking drunk.
Anyhow.
Come on back. Make it a long night.
Thomas, you want me to bring you some Depends since it's going to be such a long night?
Hey, yo. Oh, dadgummit. Really, hospice, how do you say hospitality? Hospital group? Yeah, Choctaw. You try to extend some hospitality there? Come on. You know, that dude don't even have to talk to anybody to make himself mad. He gets all flared up just talking to himself, trying to remember what he wants to say. I just want to know. Damn it, I thought maybe if I needed some hospitality, all this freaking damn time, I thought I could find some hospitality in Oklahoma City, but lo and behold, God, ain't no hospitality in OKC. Hell, I need to go to Choctaw to get some hospitality, yo. Well, I ain't gonna find no hospitality in the big town. I need to head east to Choctaw. That's where I'm gonna get some hospitality there. Come on.
You're going to get some Depends from Choctaw.
Hey, Gary. Hey, Choctaw, now come on, man. You know damn better than that for crying out loud. Hey, what's crying out loud? You know better than that, Choctaw, yeah. There's some good folks and bad folks in Oklahoma. And for the life of me, I think if I need some good hospitality, I need to take a trip out east. I don't know how many miles, how long it's going to take me to get to Choctaw, but it ain't too damn far down the road there.
Got it, Gary. You got a copy on 102?
What you know about Choctaw?
Mike, I don't know if you can hear me, but thank you for your help today, man. I appreciate it. You have safe travels.
We're clear.
Well, whether you like it or not, hell, I don't know what side you like your bread buttered on, but hell, that doesn't matter. But for God out loud, Choctaw, hey, that Dr. Bob shit he's serving up, I'm not interested in it. I don't want nothing Dr. Bob serving up, rattlesnake, T-dog, and driftwood, and snowball. I don't want none of that shit, because it's not very healthy. It is not healthy. By no stretch of the imagination, that racist shit is not healthy, Choctaw.
I don't think they're racist at all. They're just dishing out what you're dishing out. You just don't like that they're fighting back.
Yo, somebody tell me this radio working.
Hey, Gary.
Well, if you turn your echo off, guy. Hey, driver, cut back on the echo. You got way too much echo. But I think you want to know what's really going on, so you need to, first of all, you really need to turn back on that echo. You got too much over-modulated echo there, driver. Come on, let's see if this old black guy can help you out there, right?
Yeah, turn that down any at all? Radio. Yeah, everybody be happy.
Who the hell is that?
Hey, little Joe over here.
Well, there's a truck driver out there running too much echo, and I'm trying to help him out there. You don't mind standing by, do you?
Hello. That help out on that echo?
Yeah, that's too much. Cut it back some more. Way back there. Come on.
Got it almost turned off. Hello. Is that better?
All right, well, let me ask you this. Where you got it set at right now, if you don't mind me asking? Where the hell you got it set at there? Come on.
It can't be over the first notch or two.
Well, you keep it at the first notch or two there, all right?
I know I came about this from Farmer Foot Car.
Hello. How about that?
No, you need to go back to the first notch. First notch. That's the real deal right there. The first notch there, right?
Hello.
Now you got it going on, guy. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about in a fucking nutshell. I hear just a...
Damn, somebody got it turned up.
Well, that's a pipsqueak that's doing that. That's one of them daggum pipsqueaks there, right?
Hey, Gary, you got a copy?
Does anybody copy a real black man in Oklahoma City? Come on.
102.
A real black man in the heart of Oklahoma City, born and raised in the 405, is standing by.
Can you cut the racism back a notch or two? It's that knob all the way over on the left that says VOL off.
Hey, Choctaw, really, guy, that's where you going? Is that really where you going, Choctaw? Come on.
He's collecting voice prints.
Yeah.
You say you gonna help a black guy out in the big town there, come on.
That racism knob to the left a little bit, you'll be alright.
If I turn it to the left, hell, hey, you ain't gonna hear me if I go too far there, right? Hey, Choctaw, if I cut that bad boy back too far to the damn left, man, then you ain't gonna hear me there, right? That's what we're trying to do, nigga. You say what? That's what we're trying to do, nigga. We're not hearing you. Choctaw. Nigga. Ask off for that old guy out in Choctaw. You copy this black guy, come on.
If you roll that racism knob back a little bit, it'd make everybody happy.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I'm surrounded with pipsqueaks. What can a real black man do surrounded with racist pipsqueaks in Oklahoma City? What do I need to do, Choctaw? Then can you help an old guy out, a real black guy out there? Come on. Shut up, dude.
Alright. Where's the barbecue? Where's the barbecue?
You think, hey, that guy talking about barbecue, let me ask you this, guy. You think having an old barbecue party, you think that's going to solve the problem there, that racist problem there? Come on.
I know I'll show up for the barbecue.
Like I said, you got to roll that
Ah, shit. Hey, now I'm all in for a damn good barbecue. Don't get the old black guy wrong, man. I'm all in for a hell of a party for some damn barbecue. But hey, you think, under one condition, under one damn condition, if you think the old barbecue is going to solve the racism shit that's going on in Oklahoma City, I'm all in there, right?
I hear you on that. You put the barbecue on, I'll drive the old 39 Ford over.
No, just trying to give you something to think about, guy. Hell, hey, ain't nothing but like some damn good barbecue. Don't get an old black guy wrong. I'm all in on some damn good barbecue, guy. But if you think that's going to solve the racism shit that's going on, and especially on the south side of the interstate 40, them some bitches, majority of them motherfuckers camping out in Trailer Park, but they ain't got a fucking box business there, eh?
The old timer, you got a copy on 102?
Yeah, I hear you on that.
You heard everything I said, guy?
Put the barbecue on. I'll get an address then.
Well, the address is 1012 Southwest 30th Street. You can Google it if you have to. The name is Darren Joseph White, Smoking Joe. Smoking Joseph White. Or Darren Joseph White. That's W-H-I-T-E, White. Darren Smoking Joe, Smoking Joseph. You know, Joseph White, 1012 Southwest 30th Street. Smoking Joseph White, camping out in a fucking racist trailer park there, right?
Hello, Tommy.
12. Alright, man. I'm gonna back them on out of here and go get some of my chores done.
Shut up, dude. Right, you're right. Good to talk to you guys. Stay safe over the weekend, and whatever you do, avoid that contaminated Kool-Aid that Rattlesnake is serving up, over.
Hey, Gary, you got a copy?
Serving up a good conversation for the weekend.
Shut up, nigga. Hey, 102, come on, my brother.
Hey, I'm curious. You don't like AI, right?
Well, I wouldn't go that far to say that 102. There's some good things and bad things about AI there. Is that fair to say, oh?
Well, yeah, that's fair to say, but answer a question. Why are you using it right now if you don't like it so much? What's that in the background I keep hearing? Is that a voice synthesizer? It sounds like an AI voice synthesizer. I know because I had one. It sounds just like that.
Oh, you hear something in the background here. Well, let me ask you this, 102. What can you perfectly describe what it is you hear in my background there? Come on.
Yeah, that time I didn't hear it, Gary. That just proves to me that I'm right. Yeah, as soon as you found out, I knew about it. Now it's not there. Come on, dude. I'm on to you now.
Hey, 102, that ain't right, guy. I got so much shit going on that technology-wise, it'll make a guy like you head spin there. Come on.
Okay, so what kind of voice synthesizer is that? And why are you collecting voice prints?
I'm not collecting any voice prints. No, and I do some digital recording, and I document everything, and it's all about digital technology, 102. Now, I'm all in on digital technology, oh.
Fun fact. Gary, I understand you don't know me, but dude, check it out. I also know that you're putting people's words together, making up sentences. That's what I mean about voice prints. You're taking people's words and you're switching them around to make them say something else. That's AI. That's what a voice synthesizer does.
Well, what do you think about voice simulated system? Let me ask you that. If you claim I'm doing all that, let me get your take on voice simulated, which is a fraudulent system, and it has a hell of a lot to do with AI. What do you think about that there? Come on.
Well, I'd also like to know if that's your real voice or if you're really a woman or something like that.
Yeah, looks like you and I are gonna have a good conversation for another time, and I'm gonna keep it in mind there, 102. We're gonna continue this conversation on another day, but we're not gonna do it right now. Yeah, I'm gonna put some rocks on my jack, and I'm coming back there. Hey.
Yep.
What do you say? He's going to throw rocks at that Jack Russell he's got?
Well, this old Jack, hey, Choctaw, I have you to know, man, this old Jack Russell, he been around a long time, and he on his last leg there, right?
I bet there ain't nothing wrong with that, Jack Russell. You're the one on the last leg.
Yeah, you asked Dr. B.O.V., old Dr. Bobby, Brittany Weston, how long I had this Jack Russell. Yeah, when he showed up unannounced on a Saturday night after 10 o'clock at night, that Jack Russell was barking like hell. But I'm sad to say, man, that Jack Russell boy, he's on the last leg right now. Yeah.
Barking the way back.
Now, you don't really believe that, do you? He showed up unannounced. What kind of guy would show up on another man's property with no warning, totally unannounced? Choctaw, help an old black guy out there. Come on.
Flip it back and forth.
Yeah, they're keying up on you. I tried to help you out, but you just won't do it.
I ain't quite got all my thoughts down.
keying up on an old black guy in the big town. Who that?
Well, I see the fucking ceiling there.
Is someone headed eastbound on I-40 Choctaw? You got some of them eastbounders out there,
I think it's just a clearance light.
Well, I'm up here at the 35-40 split in the big town, so them old boys headed eastbound on I-40. God bless them. Boys and gals there, I am.
Well, I'm gonna let y'all have it back and let you go back at it. I'm gonna finish watching my forged and fired.
Why are you doing that? What's so interesting about that there? Come on.
Flip the switch and see what happens.
It's educational. They building tools, knives, and weapons. That's why.
So you're you're a weaponry kind of guy? Is that fair to say,
I'm not really into a whole lot of anything except circle track racing, and then everything else I watch because it's interesting.
Well, hey, level up for crying out loud. For once in your daggone lifetime while you're still breathing, guy. Hell, you're out there in Choctaw. What the hell you got to lose? You're a weaponry kind of guy there. Come on.
Oh, this fucking clutch thing is gonna have to fucking get out of here.
Did I just speak above your pay grade,
My program. Everybody else can argue with you.
Well, I just asked you a simple question in a roundabout way, but I guess that went way above your fucking pay grade, Choctaw. Come on. Yo, Choctaw.
Yes, because, a certain party fix come off of work. He ain't gonna be on.
Yo, Choctaw, you copy this old black guy born and raised in the 405,
I missed the fucking flick clutch on these old trucks.
Hey, are you a real black guy or a white woman?
I think I'm still gonna...
I'm a U.S. Navy veteran with some damn big black gonads, and I serve my country. And I like to think that's more than what I can say about a pipsqueak like you, that motherfucker. What's up?
Oh, so you are a white woman then?
See, I figured with it being all chrome, you put...
Does anybody copy this U.S. Navy veteran in Oklahoma City, over?
Way that bites into the bottom of your boot. It's nothing drastic, but enough to keep your foot on it.
Oklahoma City standing by for a radio check. Old guy requesting a radio check. Anyone copy? Come on.
You know what the biggest problem is with people like you, Gary? You just think everybody is stupid. That's your downfall.
Who the hell is that? Who that? Now detect a dead key, no audio. Who that? A dead key, no audio. Who that? Hey, that guy that made that last comment, who that? Now you have no audio. Do you have an audio module?
modulation meter or anything indicating that you're modulating when you transmit? Is there anything you have over there that may give you some indication that you're modulating over? Thank God for Douglas High School in Oklahoma City. Frederick Douglass High School in Oklahoma City. Thank God.
Hope they don't mean that sound better on this road. Oh, shit. No, I can't fix it.
It's unfortunate old Donald Trump kind of erased old Douglas High School and Carl Looper and everybody else, all the civil rights leaders. That damn shit, that pipsqueak racist son of a bitch, he trying to get him and his daggum daughter and sons all risked up there, God, and then he, hey, fuck them racist son of a bitches that vote for that motherfucker. Ain't got two John Browns in hell. For the poor folks born in the 405 that's sitting there trying to keep the peace there. Fuck that racist son of a bitch. Drown them motherfuckers. That son of a bitch, she'll be incarcerated in a daggum federal penitentiary there with 34 felonies there. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck you, Trump. Fuck. Incarcerate. Fuck you. Why don't you shut up over there? Give your fucking gums a break. Is that you, Tudo? Yo, Tudo, is that you, boy?
Out there. Wow.
Hey, Tudo. Give them bumping gums a break over there. You ain't shut up in the last hour. I'm in for the long haul, motherfucker, whether you like it or not. Hell, if you got some issues with what I got to say, then turn that pipsqueak radio off, for crying out loud. Hell, you ain't got to sit there and listen to a real black man. Turn that pipsqueak racist son of a bitch off there, are you? No, I'm not going to do that. But, I'm not going to listen to you either. How about me just turn it? I'll just squelch you. No, I'm going to knock you out. I'm just going to knock you out. What are you going to do it at the flea market? I tend to think that's your damn best bet there, Tudo. Hey, the only way you're going to knock out a real black man is at Mary's flea market there. And you need some gold ass to show up there, right?
I don't know.
I said knock you out, stupid. Notch. Not knock. Notch. I said knock, motherfucker. Do you understand plain, clear English, oh? Evidently you don't.
Now, he's a fucking retard.
How the hell you gonna call me a retard? I'm a black man with some damn big gonads. And put his life on the line for pipsqueaks like you hiding behind jackass racist microphones there, right?
Motherfucker, I served my goddamn.
Hey, you know what makes me think you're a woman? The fact that you keep saying you've got gonads. See, a real man don't say that all the time like you do, Gary.
Well, I am too old to tell a lie. I am too damn old to tell a damn lie. I got some big damn kahunas, old.
I think you're a white woman. That's what I think. I think you're a female in disguise.
Yeah, it's like maybe a half mile.
Well, you've been drinking too much of that Donald Trump Kool-Aid is all I can say there. Come on.
I bet you even wear little red panties, don't you?
Hell, Donald Trump can't even satisfy Melania, what the hell is that girl's name there? Hell, he ain't got shit going on for that girl there. That's simply because you don't understand clear English, or?
Probably because you got red panties on.
Something gets too bright, they get the balls off, they go overkill. I'm a black man with no remorse, right? Hey, I have some regrets, but I ain't got no remorse, so...
Get it off then take my shit off, I don't know. He doesn't have red panties, he has red depends.
Ain't no damn such thing as red depends, guy. So you need to take your little wobble deal down the service road and get the hell up out of here, is that right?
Hey, I happen to know there is a such thing as red depends. You should know, Gary.
Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you?
You know, you're not supposed to use depends as pads, Gary. You should be ashamed of yourself.
And who that?
You need to put one of them down the pans on his fucking head so he ain't done nothing fucking
Boy, I served out there on the deep blue sea with no fucking land in sight, asswipe. So fuck you and the daggum pissy-ass racist horse you're riding in on that son of a bitch. Chew it! Hey, Gary. Good afternoon to you, Gary. Hey, Gary, where'd you go, Gary?
I think somebody might have pissed him off.
I just wanted to wave a hand at him. Ain't that old man out there? I'm usually on the East Coast out there. I'm out here in Oklahoma now. 631 diesel car, just waving a hand.
You still in your vehicle?
Oh, 630-102 Oklahoma, back at you. Howdy.
Yeah, 410, Roger, 631 diesel car though, but good afternoon to you. I thought I recognized the other voice out there. I usually talk to him, and 666 ain't out there talking, but good afternoon to you out there, 102. 631 diesel car heading back to the East Coast, getting on down.
631, you have a good day. God bless. Be safe on the big road. 102 said that. We're back quiet.
Okay, 410, Roger. I don't hear 747 out there either. We'll take care, 102. Appreciate you. Stay blessed. 631. Back quiet.
You in there?
This is 244 Air Traffic Control. This is Channel 19. Trying to get a hold of Gary. This is Traffic Control 244 Air Force. Air Traffic Control Channel 19. Trying to get a hold of Gary. You out there, old timer. Hello. How about you, old timer? This is 244 Air Traffic Control, Channel 19. Trying to locate Gary, the Black Ops. Hello, you out there, classified Gary? It's Air Patrol Tower. 244, Channel 19. Trying to reach Gary out there. Hello.
Hey, Gary, don't be mad at me for figuring you out. You should be mad at yourself. That was rather stupid, leaving that on in the background for everybody to hear.
I have no regrets as a real black man that's born and raised in the 405 and graduate of Douglas High School, Frederick Douglas High School, 10th and MLK. I ain't got no damn regrets, guy. Hell, I'm a chess player. Hell, they had a chess club down at Douglas High School, motherfucker. You talking to a chess motherfucking pussy-ass racist son of a bitch. I can play some fucking chess there. Come on.
Man, you just man, don't go ahead and change your pistol, man.
How you gonna play chess? You can't even change your underwear but once a month.
Well, little do you little pipsqueak racist white boy drinking that rattlesnake Kool-Aid, little do you know this old black guy, hey, come out of the northeast side of Douglas High School, man. We know how to rock and roll there, right here.
Hey, Jim. I'm trying to go home, man. Get off the radio. Oh, you live with Jim, baby.
Well, you might not want to hear what I got to say, but it's a damn truth for crying out loud. Hell, I'm too old to tell a motherfucking lie, guy. So fuck you and the racist horse you're trotting in on there, right?
And you old Carolina. So same as the family got.
Well, don't get mad at the old Navy veteran that graduated from Douglas High School in OKC. Don't get mad. And for crying out loud, do not shoot the messenger. Hey, I'm just gonna stand by and execute my First and Second Amendment right. I think I'm entitled to my First and Second Amendment right, regardless of what the fuck you and your compadres got to say there, right?
We know you're in jail city, man. You got nothing else to do. You man, they want your hustle around and do something.
What school you come out of with that bad sounding radio you got there? What, you don't mind if a black guy asks you what the fuck school you come out of, over?
School to get up off the net and run to that's school I know about. Bye.
What school is that?
School of being smart to leave you alone with the radio. I'm gonna set my radio on, man. Have a good day, good evening, good night.
Where the hell is that school located? I've never heard of that fucking school there. Educate me. Where the hell did that fucking school come from, over? You damn Skippy. Hey, yo, Choctaw, you're so right, guy. You can never educate a dumb-ass jackass, and he don't know what school district. Hey, he just penetrating the frog, over.
Come on, Darren, you failed Ding Dong Day School, man. Who you talking about?
Get past that blue car there.
Gary, you failed kindergarten. What's your point?
Say what? I was at the store back there. I'd take a shit, get some diesel. These tanks are a lot smaller than yours.
Well, I don't know, Gary. I'm not as smart as you. I only went to the 4th grade. I dropped out because I didn't want to pass my dad up, right? Ha-ha.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Brian told me that this truck, this tanks on it were a lot smaller than his. I just figured these were the smallest one in the fleet.
Lights going on the eastbound side, 4 yardstick, 4 yardstick.
Let's see, Gary, I bet you're a brunette woman. Probably green eyes. Mostly dealership.
Alright, you got a bunch of looky-loos right there at about the 112 with an incident right there off on the left shoulder, going down that, on the top of that 35 right there. And then you backed all the way up from the construction all the way back to there.
Yeah, so 35 is a total mess.
What?
Let me go ahead and
Westbound, stay out of the right lane. Stay out of the right lane. They're backing up on this ramp right here at the 18. Or 1B. 1B is backing up. They stay out of the right lane on the westbound side.
Yeah, especially with all the traffic and shit, that's the only way. There would have been no way we would have never made that other round.
What?
By the time we would have got back and gotten in all that road construction and all the people trying to get home, it would have been a nightmare.
Hey, can an old guy request some airtime over?
Well, now.
Why the hell not?
Because I just said so. What, you didn't hear me the first time?
Well, that's why I asked you, why the hell not, guy? What the fuck?
The construction free to go, but you got like a good 5 mile back.
I got every right to ask, request some airtime, right?
And you got one full grown at the 4 yardstick on the eastbound side.
Alright, let me try it. Okay, hold up. Does anyone around Oklahoma City can cordially give an old guy some airtime requesting an audio check? Does anybody in OKC on I-40, I-35, 240, I-40 can give an old guy a radio, audio check? Oh.
Hell no.
Audio.
You mean a black guy cannot request some airtime in Oklahoma City, motherfucker?
Hell no.
Where you come out of, motherfucker?
Came out of my mama. Where'd you come from, an egg?
Well, if you really need to know where I come out of right here, motherfucker. The 405, son, bitch, what's up?
I'm sorry.
Okay, where you come from? Why are you so damn racist sorry?
I don't. Because you're a racist black man.
It's fair to say you're a racist white guy.
No, I'm just prejudiced.
Well, I'm not prejudiced. I just don't tolerate your bullshit there, I am.
Amazing. That son of a bitch going slower than hell, and I try to pass him, and he speeds up.
I'm not a prejudiced black man. I just don't tolerate your racist bullshit there. Come on.
Yeah, I'm just prejudiced. I haven't graduated to racist yet.
What? Oh, you say you did not graduate? Did I hear you right there? Come on.
Well, yeah, I graduated the 4th grade.
Now I'm gonna ask you one damn last time. Now we ain't gonna keep running over the same fucking deal over and over. Hey, I'm too old to tell a lie, guys. Did you graduate or you just out there being a typical Kool-Aid racist, thinking you got your shit all totally contaminated there? Come on.
Hey, I have you know I did graduate. I graduated the 4th grade.
All right. Let's keep it moving, man. Let's keep it moving. Hell, I ain't got no more questions for you there, right here.
Hell yeah.
Well, I didn't want to go any higher than the 4th grade. I didn't want to leave you behind.
I don't want to talk to no 4th graders out there on I-35 and I-44 and I-40. Any 4th graders out there? Come on.
I bet you're a brunette with green eyes, about 5'5", wear a size 8 shoe, don't you?
8 shoe? Did you say a 8 fucking shoe guy, road?
I have to drive up there in this shit every day.
Yeah, and you got both of them in your mouth most of the time.
Hey, you say you wear a 8 shoe?
I said you've got 2 of them in your mouth.
Well, that's hypothetical. You're just making that shit up, but hey, the whole damn thing in a fucking nutshell, guys, really and truly, you got an 8 shoe there, hey.
Hey, you're right, man, my bad. I apologize. I forgot you like frogs better.
I ain't never had a frog in my lifetime, guys, so you're telling a fucking lie there, right?
Well, yeah, but at least I don't penetrate frogs, Gary.
Oh, mate, what the hell makes you think a real educated black man born and raised in a 405 graduate of Oklahoma City served this country with some damn big gonads in the United States Navy gonna perpetrate a damn penetrate a frog?
Come on, man, we had to come bust your back door open to save as many as we could. Remember that? We had to make them escape.
They're weighing 80,000 or a little heavier?
I think we saved about 100 of those frogs that day.
That's what you did. That's what you did, guy. Hell, I ain't got nothing to do with that. Well, you don't mind the old black guy asking, what the hell you saving them 100 frogs there?
Hey, Gary, you got a dog? Gary, you got a dog?
Hey, it's gonna be a long night for the pipsqueaks, fellas. Crying out loud, make no damn mistake about it. It's gonna be a long fucking night for all them racist pipsqueaks there.
Hey, well, you got one thing right, boy. It's gonna be a long night for you.
Oh, hell, now you decide to show up, for crying out loud. Damn it, boy. Damn it. Hey, I was on Google earlier today. I was looking up some old Italian joints on the East Coast, man. Hey, Big E.
Better watch out, boy. I'll come over there and throw some Italian meatballs at you.
Well, what I'm about to tell you is better than meatballs, so you need to hold up. Because there's a there's some good stuff better than meatballs, Italian style there. Hey, I was doing some research there, Big E. And meatballs ain't gonna cut the mustard there, are you?
Oh, I'm just telling you, one of the most easiest things to make is an authentic Italian meatball. If you go someplace that claims to be Italian and they can't make an authentic Italian meatball, they're not worth shit.
You're clear.
Yeah, well, linguine.
Would you say linguine?
Yes, sir, linguine.
Oh, hell yes, I've had linguine, I've had fettuccine, I've had rigatoni, I've had mostacelli. I'm a real Italian man.
Well, I'm a real black man, Big E. Hey, Big E, I've been over to your native country, man, and banged a few of them old biddies over there in Naples and Florence, Sicily.
Hey, Gary, break channel, Gary?
Come on, break.
Hey, Gary, do you know what kind is it?
Hey, Big E, you still copy or did I lose you? Come on.
Well, I'm still here, but somebody was trying to break, asking for you, so I told them, come on, break.
Why the hell would you, why would you do that? And I'm trying to carry on a conversation with you there, come on.
Well, I'm just trying to be nice. They wanted to talk to you. They specifically asked for you.
Well, let's see what that other pipsqueak got to say. Come on, pipsqueak, come on.
Hey, I'm being serious. What kind of dog do you have?
Yourself for what you've done to Mr. Rogers' neighborhood.
Hey, Big E, did you hear what that guy just said, oh?
No, I think it was Choctaw, but I couldn't make out what he was saying.
Oh. Yeah, it was Choctaw. Yeah, it was Choctaw. You're the only guy that come up with a comment like that there, right?
Hey, what did he say?
You have. Wedding Saturday, so we're going to come back up here tomorrow to see my nephew tomorrow morning, then tomorrow after.
What did he say, Gary?
You mean to tell me, Big E, you didn't hear what he said there? Come on.
No, because there's a lot of noise out there. So I couldn't copy him. He's way out there, too.
Hey, Choctaw, I'm going to stand by. Hey, yo, Choctaw, I'm going to stand by just so you can tell Big E what you said there. Come on.
I want to know what kind of dog you got.
I can't believe that you guys let old timer mess up Mr. Rogers' neighborhood so bad.
Oh, yeah, I forget about that.
Now, you said a little more than that there. Come on with the rest of it,
Old timer, you should be ashamed of yourself for messing up Mr. Rogers' neighborhood so bad.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, are you trying to insinuate that Mr. Rogers was born on the northeast side of Oklahoma City,
Oh, no, you can
Well, I don't know where he was born, but Oklahoma City is anybody out there on the East Coast, just like anywhere else.
Anybody out there paying attention, New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland?
God, that government there, Choctaw, that don't make no logical sense. Are you speaking English or are you speaking Canadian, or that French Canadian, or?
I thought Mr. Rogers' neighborhood
down.
Hey, Big E, are you documenting this guy?
I'm just hearing bits and pieces because Skip is rolling. I'm hearing New Jersey, I'm hearing all kinds of other stuff, you know, so I'm not copying all of it.
Yeah, damn, yeah, you don't have a good receiver over there on that northwest side, apparently, boy. Oh, hell no. Nah. You need to upgrade over there, Big E. Ain't never too late to upgrade over.
Well, you know damn well I've got a good receiver. I got a damn good antenna that I'm running. And you know I'm running a colossal 10K.
Yeah, but you can't hear Choctaw. Now, hell, he done keyed up 2 or 3 times, and not one freaking time did you hear the guy there. Come on.
Host would stop rolling in here. I'd be able to hear real good. I got my ears plugged over here with Skip.
It's good, Gary. Don't shut up long enough to let anybody talk.
2 dogs.
Hey. Is that where you want to go? Is that really where you want to go, 2 dogs? Now, you keyed down on Big E. I was trying to carry on a decent, cordial conversation, or QSO, I should say, with damn it, Choctaw, damn it, and, oh, hell. Gary, you couldn't find your ass with both hands right now.
And even with a flashlight.
Yeah. Hey, Twinkle Toes, what you need to do is just shut up over there and let other people talk. Don't worry about it. Other people will worry about Gary. Nobody wants to talk to you. Yeah, I was trying to get you in there, guy, but it just... Hey, you know, old guy got to go through a whole lot of bullshit, man. Old guys have to go through a whole lot of racist bullshit.
What kind of dog you got, Gary?
Yeah, old Twinkle Toes, he gets out there and runs his mouth, and then he wants to say somebody else is keying up on somebody. That's all he does is key on people. Fucking idiot.
Why can't we just get along?
You know, Choctaw, when you got dipsqueaks out here like 2 Dog and Rattlesnake and Snowboy and Driftwood, ain't no getting along in the big town in the 405 there, Choctaw. Come on.
I got a good copy on Choctaw that time. That Skip is starting to go away.
Along. This is supposed to be Mr. Rogers' neighborhood.
No Twinkle Toes, he has no respect for anybody on the CC radio. That's really the case on the ham band. He has no respect. That's what it's supposed to be, you know. Go back up on your ham channel. Let them boys slap you around. It's supposed to be whose neighborhood that Choctaw, come on.
He's been banned from the ham channels. They run jammers on there now. He can't even get in there.
Him. What were you on today?
You don't really believe that, do you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've been banned from all the ham channels.
Choctaw, do you really in your heart, your deepest heart, believe that there? Come on.
Believe what?
Good evening, Joey.
Twinkle Toes, go take a break. Hey, Choctaw, I'm asking you a question. Did you hear my question there, Tim? Oh.
You need to pace yourself, Gary, because your ass better come back out here tonight.
Don't be taking no naps.
Yeah, I'm good to go, Choctaw. I'm good to go. I got the safety on. Got alive. This old Navy veteran is ready to rock and roll there, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna slack you around after a bit when I get you watching my programs on TV.
Yeah, Two Dogs, he's got a lot of energy right now. I'm afraid he's gonna goddamn limp out, and that'll be it.
Okay, see there, come on.
Hey, can you fight your way out of wet paper sack there, Twinkle Toes?
Don't go on him too hard. He might not make it to the weekend.
Oh, hell. Hey, if I don't make it through the weekend there, Choctaw, I'm going to take a few motherfuckers along with me there. I plan on making it. And I don't mind taking some bitches with me there, right?
You better slow down, Gary. You might not make it through the weekend.
Slow down and pace yourself, Gary.
Yeah, pace yourself, Twinkle Toes.
Hey, Choctaw. Now the God on is true. Now think about what a real black man in the big town about to tell you. I don't mind educating you out there in that hick town in Choctaw. Hey, the last gun thing a guy like you out in Choctaw need to do is underestimate a real black guy born and raised in the 405. So fuck you. And all them hick motherfuckers out there in the boondocks there, right?
Well, goddamn, Gary, that wasn't very nice at all. Damn it.
If you don't get on here and cuss everybody, Gary, why do you even get on here?
You're going to upset Two Dogs,
I got some soul food. Hey, yo, Choctaw, I got some soul food I want to serve up to you. I want to serve you some damn good quality, old black guy Navy kind of style soul food there, if you don't mind, Choctaw.
Only thing you serve out here is bullshit.
Oh, damn, Choctaw must be on the compadre list. I mean, he's offering him soul food. You gotta be on the compadre list to get that shit.
Bullshit, he can't serve up no soul food. He ain't got no soul in him.
A real black man, born and raised, and I tell you no lie. Yo, I'm too old to tell a fucking lie as a U.S. Navy veteran. I'm not gonna tell a lie. Born and raised in the 405, and I can serve up some damn good soul food there, Choctaw. Hey, yo, Choctaw, when last time you had some damn good soul food there, motherfucker? That's true.
Soul food to me.
Oh, yeah, man, I miss some barbecue joints back in the 80s.
Well, let me ask you a question there, Choctaw. You ever rolled up on Northeast 23rd Street? As you head west on Northeast 23rd, there's an old gal called herself Florence Restaurant. The best damn soul food prepared in the whole damn city. Hey, Choctaw. You want a damn good breakfast, you roll up on Florence. She's on the north side of Northeast 23rd Street. And she gonna do you right there.
They closed that place up because of cockroaches. Yeah, you was in there and they closed the doors.
Soul food.
Cockroach in there.
You just told a damn lie to dog. Fuck you, you racist son of a bitch. Go. Hey, the best thing a pipsqueak like you can do is go drink that rattlesnake Kool-Aid too, dog. That's the best thing a racist motherfucker like you can do. There. Go drink your racist Kool-Aid there.
Yeah, we know who's racist out here. We know who the racist person is.
What are you drinking tonight, Gary?
Stand by, Big E. How about a Choctaw? Do your copy. Come on.
Oh, damn, I guess Choctaw is on the compadre list.
Hey, Choctaw, you entitled to a damn good soul food breakfast, man. Hey, yo, Choctaw, you ever in your lifetime had a damn good soul food breakfast? Come on.
What is a soul food breakfast? Is it bacon and eggs and toast? What is a soul food breakfast?
Oh, it's chitlins, fucking grits, goddamn cabbage and bullshit.
Hey, Choctaw, you're missing out on a deal of a lifetime, guy. Yo, Choctaw, you're missing out on a deal of a lifetime, big boy. Yeah, for crying out loud. Hey, I'm the kind of guy that try any damn thing once in my fucking lifetime. I've been there and done that. I like to think you the same kind of guy there, Choctaw. Come on, get some of this soul food breakfast there. Come on.
Soul food to me is a big old bowl of beans with some ham hocks in it and some, I don't know, some sweet cornbread and a big old glass of sweet tea.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Truthfully, I don't know what the fuck soul food is either.
Well, I would think a typical Italian pipsqueak would not, oh.
Now, you just had to throw that pipsqueak in there, didn't you?
She had to be racist about it.
No doubt about it. Goddamn, Gary.
Hey, what you want me to say, Big E? Hell, I'm crying out loud. I'm gonna keep it real for you, guy. There, come on.
Well, I figured you'd come back with explaining what true soul food is what I was expecting.
Well, let me ask you, have you ever had a soul food breakfast in your lifetime, Big E? Come on.
I can honestly say I haven't.
Bacon, grits, oatmeal, ham hock.
Is that it?
You forgot the pig's feet.
Is that it, Choctaw? That's as far as you can go over?
It all depends on what you like and what part of the country you're from.
Well, I was born in the 405. What, you don't mind me asking, where the hell you born at there? Come on.
I was born in Kansas right across the line and raised in the 405.
Now, you wouldn't be penetrating the fog, are you?
No, I can remember when you could leave your keys in your ignition in Midwest City and there was no gang bangers. Okay.
I see where you coming from, guy. Damn it, boy. Woo-wee. I see where the hell you coming from there. Come on.
You gotta remember them Polish sausages. He likes to suck on them Polish sausages.
Hey, Hey, Big E, ask your compadre, has he ever heard of linguine?
Well, I'm sure he heard that question.
No, ask him, Big E. Ask old Two Dog. Kind of, I mean, what the hell you got to lose over there, Big E? That pipsqueak, has he ever heard of linguine, you know?
I ain't never had a young weenie or an old weenie. I don't rest for that stuff.
Hey, Big E.
He just told you he doesn't like weenies.
I said linguine.
No, you said young weenies.
Big E, linguine.
Somebody needs to take him some homemade biscuits and tadpole gravy.
Well, I don't mind that gravy, but I'm not too damn sure about that other stuff there, come on.
You'll eat anything, as long as it's white and sticking out.
Big E, linguine.
Linguine, ravioli, masticelli, rigatoni. I mean, you know, they're all different forms of pasta. And I'm pretty sure Two Dog already knows this.
What? Well, ask me this. Not ask me, but answer. I say ask her. I meant answer, Big E. Hey, Big E, answer me this, guy. How the hell old daggone racist Two Dog don't know a John Brown dilly squat about linguine there? Come on.
Well, you're just assuming that, and you don't really know.
You really think so?
Yeah, I really do. I don't think you're ever going to really get to know anybody over a radio. So, yeah, you just can't make assumptions like that, Gary.
Well, hell, I'm too old to tell a fucking lie there, Big E. I ain't making no damn assumptions, guy. You're terribly disillusional. Hey, Big E, I'm telling you the damn God honest truth, guy. Hey, you're Italian, dude. You're a badass Italian guy. Come out of Sicily, right?
Well, you do know that age really has nothing to do with someone that lies all the time. You know? Teenagers can lie. Younger adults can lie. Older adults can lie. The age really has nothing to do with it.
Legally blocked.
Yeah, there's guys like you.
You sound like a Sicilian kind of guy there, right?
Well, I'm Italian American, so hey, raised right here in Oklahoma. Now, you know, I've got ancestors that are directly from Italy. Great-great-grandfather, hell yeah, came over at 15 years old, helped build the subways in New York City.
You ain't hiding it there, man. You just authentic. I can hear it. Yeah. I've been all down through Sicily, guy. I'm a real back man there, right?
I'm just saying, that's a real man right there. Comes over here to America at 15 years old. Finds a job helping build the subways in New York City. Living on his own at 15. You don't see that shit anymore.
Well, he had to do what he's doing that time frame, Big E. Think about it, guy. Think about it. Hell, he had to do what was best for his family there. Come on.
You know, it's actually sickening.
Well, I ain't saying nothing that was offensive, did I?
No, I'm just telling you, you know, I'm not, I'm an Okie. Hell, I do have Italian background, but goddamn, I'm not from Sicily.
Well, I'm an Okie background, and I've studied and walked the grounds of Sicily, Rome, and Naples, and Florence. I've been there and done that there. Come on.
Well, you should have snatched you up one of them little Italian girls. Hell yeah, about 20 years old, 21 years old. Learn the language. Damn.
Hey, would you like to go back to Italy just for a short visit there, Big E? Hey, yo, Big E. Hey, I want to take you down to Naples there, Italy. And we can go, and how far is Rome from there? I think Rome was like 45 miles from Naples. Ah, shit. It's been so damn long. I think it was about 45, 50 miles from Naples there, Big E. You wanna take that ride with a real black guy there? Come on.
Well, I've never left America. I have no plans on leaving America. Yeah, there's just no way. I'm happy right here. I travel the United States, the wife and I, but I'm not leaving. Not leaving the country.
Hey, Big E, you know where Naples is geographically located, or?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's about an hour away from Rome.
All right, I'll give you that. That's a check mark. Now, let me tell you something. What would it take for an old guy like you? Hold up before I ask you this. Is your better half Italian over?
She's half German and half Mexican.
Has she ever been over into Italy?
No, but her parents have before they passed away. They've been all over the world. And they used to tell me stories about all the pickpockets and scammers in Italy.
Alright, so let me ask you this, Big E. You think your better half would enjoy taking a trip to Italy or?
Well, highly doubtful. You probably need to get that little old gal from Plano to go there with you.
Well, that's a black American chick, man, and she wasn't born in Plano, she's born in Dallas. So that's a whole different ball of wax there, Greg. Hey, now you're trying to throw the whole guy a loop, and that ain't right, Biggie. I don't lost what I was asking you now there, come on.
Well, no, I'm just telling you, a trip like that, you got to take a female.
Well, we talking about Italy. I just don't know where we left off at there. Come on.
Well, I'm just saying, if you're going to take a trip like that, you don't want to invite a man to go with you. You either want to find you an Italian female when you get there, or you want to take a female from here with you to Italy.
Yeah, that's a damn good deal of a lifetime. Why the hell not? Especially an old gal that come out of Dallas, Texas. Hell, she ain't never been to Italy. That's a deal of a lifetime in the fucking daggum nutshell there, Big E there. Come on.
Well, there you go. Save up your pennies and invite her to go to Italy with you. Goddamn, you only live once.
Well, I think any old Texas gal, I'm not so sure Oklahoma gal, but I will arm in on a Texas gal. She all in there. It ain't gonna take very much to convince her there. Come on.
Well, that's true. I'm surprised you didn't invite two dogs to go with you.
Wait a minute. Did you just mention two dogs? Hold up. Did I hear you right there? Come on.
Goddamn. And you're making all these invitations to Italy, and I said no, but you didn't ask Choctaw or Two Dogs, or, you know, they're probably offended.
Now, how the hell you go there? Hey, I'm talking about some good cuisine, Italian cuisine, antipasto, lasagna, zucchinis. And then you bring up that damn stinking-ass racist two-dog kind of guy. Now, what was... You been drinking that Kool-Aid there? And hell, I was born and raised in the 405 too, there, Big E. Hey, Big E, don't listen to that rattlesnake Kool-Aid drinkers, man. They tell you a fucking lie and a daggum heartbeat there. Fuck them pipsqueaks there, right?
Well, you know, Gary, there's no way that you can determine over this radio that anyone out here is a racist. That's impossible.
Gary's a racist. And he ain't on no fucking chest shit at no damn... He's lying at his damn ass.
I'm a real 405 black man there, come on.
Hey, somebody that's always bragging about that shit all the time, claiming a bunch of shit, trying to reinforce, oh, I'm a real this, real that. 99.999% they're fake.
Hey, Darren, you old racist pipsqueak, do you realize you just stole a fucking lie, boy? Oh.
I ain't telling no lie. All them stolen valor motherfuckers always, oh, I'm this. Remember, I'm a real black man. Oh, I'm a Navy vet. Oh, I'm a black ops.
Don't forget Black Panthers.
Submarine. Oh, yeah, the Black Panthers.
Well, hell, I ain't gonna tell you no fucking lie. I ain't gonna tell you no lie back. Hey, in Oklahoma City back during the Vietnam days, there was such thing as the BPs. Martin Luther King and Jesse Jackson, Claire Looper. Oh, what you motherfuckers, are you that daggum dude? How much meth and fentanyl you some bitches been smoking, oh?
I got mad respect for Martin Luther King, but fuck.
We need to go back to finding you a real black woman.
Don't lump them racists in with Dr.
Wait, hold up. Now, you expect to accomplish what?
I'm not sure about...
Now, you said something about a black woman. Who that? Who that made that comment about a real black woman? Who that?
Bet you old Gary puts on his mama's moo-moo over there and puts her wig on and makeup, stands in front of the mirror. I bet you he does that shit over there.
Big guy. Oh, yeah, you got a damn Roger, big guy. Now, what the hell you know about a real black guy, black woman there? Come on.
It's all pink on the inside.
Nobody wants them because they're out of control.
Well, hey, dude. Yo, come on, guy. Once in your damn lifetime, be a real white boy. Tell the fucking truth. Don't do that Donald Trump syndrome. You said I need a real black lady. Is there a real black lady in OKC? Come on.
Hell, them black women are batshit crazy. What do you think all them real black guys were trying to hook up with white women? Because white women don't act uncivilized out in public.
With you, if you have a real black man, you need a real black woman. I'm sorry.
Well, unfortunately, I ain't found a real black girl in OKC, but I have found a few of them down in West Plano, Texas there, right? Hey, and by the way, let me say this. Hey, knucklehead. You don't mind a black guy educating all them exes are in Texas there, come on.
All I need right now is a old damn beer.
Why they didn't? There's plenty of room back here.
I digress. I'm quiet. I just wanted to help you out there a little bit, old timer, Bob. I want to help you out a little bit. But hey, how the hell you gonna help an old black gal? I'm looking for a black gal, and she got to stand at least 5'9", 5'10", 6 feet tall. Hell, I don't want no short black gal there, I am. Well, you have to talk to President Obama, see if he can't take Michael. Well, Michelle was 5'10". Michelle Obama, she's 5'10 and a half there. Come on. That's Michael. Well, that's what I'm talking about. I want a tall black gal. I don't want no little short one there, right?
You mean Big Mike with his tail tucked between his legs?
Hey, I'm trying to educate you dumbasses. That's the reason why I went to West Plano, man. West Plano, Texas. I found an old gal down there. Yeah, she's 5'10", man. A good old gal from West Plano, Texas there. Come on. I thought you said 6 foot.
He's looking for one like Big Mike that can tuck his tail between his legs.
Hey, I don't want no short gal, man. This U.S. Navy veteran. I ain't trying to disrespect the short female, but I prefer anyone above 5'8". And this old gal down in West Plano, she's 5'10" there, right?
Does she have to be black? Hey, Gary, I think they sell those at the zoo.
Think they have. Wait a minute, who that talking about the damn zoo? Who that? Adapter. That was great. Wait a minute, yo, now, for crying out loud, that shit ain't right. This guy talking about something about the daggum Oklahoma City Zoo. Did I hear that motherfucker right there? Come on. All I said, you can take your dog with you, but you got to get an adapter for the vibrating pussy because the electricity over there is just a little bit different. Well, Rocky, I'll have you to know, man, I don't understand what the hell you trying to implement. Can you speak English, Rocky? Come on back, try it again there. Come on. Say, habla español. No español. Just speak clear English, Rocky. Come on. Well, I did. I just said take your dog with you, and you have to get you an adapter because the electricity is a little different over there. You have to have an adapter to plug that vibrating pussy in there with it. You're absolutely right. You're not telling a lie there, Rocky. You're absolutely hell. When I was over in the Middle East, that was the same situation what you perfectly described. Same deal over in the Middle East there, come on. For Ryan? There's a different dude. For Roger right on. This is
Roger right on. We got today, Friday. Hell yeah, we got the Stolen Valor retard out here on there. Old Gary Eugene Ferris. The Stolen Valor himself.
There you go, please. Racist flea marketer, over.
Yeah, it's only racist when you show up.
Ain't nothing wrong with being white, ain't nothing wrong with being black, ain't nothing wrong with being indigenous, ain't daggone thing wrong with being Mexican or Hispanic or European. Hell, this kind of daggone country is made up of immigrants for crying out loud. What the fuck are you thinking, racist son of a bitch, is over? I just asked you if the marketer, whatever you said was a real word. I I'm just speaking the truth, guys. Hey, slow your damn roll, motherfucker. I'm a black guy. I'm too old to tell a lie. I'm gonna tell you the damn truth there. Come on.
I just need a definition, Bob. Well, I need a definition of the word flea marketer.
Well, that's a two-dog. That's a perfect damn description of a pipsqueak. They call themselves two-dog. That's a flea marketer there, Rocky. You know better than that guy. Come on.
Shut up, you damn stolen valor idiot.
It'd be a black man's pleasure. A real black man's pleasure driving a racist son of a bitch camping out on Southwest 34th Street to call himself
damn.
Rattlesnake down Joe's way. It'd be my pleasure. Take you down in the Gulf of Mexico. Yo, Darren, you ever been down in the Gulf of Mexico? You don't mind old black guy taking you down to the Gulf of Mexico and down your fucking ass, boy. Whew.
Bob?
I've been to the Gulf of America. I don't know about no Gulf of Mexico.
You're delusional. You need to lay off the meth and fentanyl, Darren. There is a such thing as Gulf of Mexico. It's been that way for a long fucking time, over.
I don't know. Look up on Google Maps. Look up on any maps right now on the internet, and any digital map, any reference to it, and it says Gulf of America.
You know you're telling a damn lie, you racist son of a bitch. You ain't got a high school education. Typical Capitol Hill reject telling a fucking lie. And you gonna sit there and talk about the Gulf of Mexico? Hell, it's been a long time documented. Anything south of Brownsville and Gulf of Mexico there, come on.
Look on your phone, look up Google Maps and look down there in the Gulf of America. It don't say Gulf of Mexico, it says Gulf of America.
What the hell difference does it make? Gary can't afford to get there anyway.
I'm just telling the damn truth. I'm an old guy, too old to tell a fucking lie. I'm gonna speak the truth, motherfucker. And I'm gonna speak it in clear damn English. Fuck you and the daggum rodeo horse you riding in on that.
Well, the truth is, it's called the Gulf of America, dumb shit. It's kind of, it should be. It should have been named that all along, because we got North America, Central America, and South America all surrounding the Gulf of America. Yeah, look on there. They changed it all, boy. Gulf of America now.
You're an Alex Jones supporter, and you fail to realize that the guys you voted for president raped a Betty in New York City, and lo and behold, that racist son of a bitch, Central Park 5, he wants to see all them guys do the death penalty. Not one damn time did he ever acknowledge the fact that he fucked up. And lo and behold, he packed his bags up and moved to Mar-a-Lago with his tail tucked between his racist ass. Now you think he wanted to become a dictator in this daggum country? Is he really a commander-in-chief? A motherfucker that did the draft dodging motherfucking shit with bone spurs? I mean, this son of a bitch got bone spurs, motherfucker. Get yourself. You can Google this daggum shit, Darren. Google that motherfucking shit. He perpetrating a daggum professional fraud, motherfucker. He's a Google ass motherfucker there. Come on.
Well, you're so full of fake news, it's unreal. I'm too old to lie, but that's all that comes out your mouth is lies.
Well, I knew he was going to start penetrating pumps before too much longer.
Bill Clinton went over to Russia, spent his time, so he didn't have to go to war.
Hey, Rocky, you don't really believe that guy. Come on now, reason up, level up, God, all right, for one thing in damn lifetime there, Rocky. You penetrated that fog or what there, guy? What the hell, John Brown, Skipper, you hell, you expect to accomplish telling a fucking lie like that there, come on.
That's not a lie. Bill Clinton went over to Russia, spent 4 years over there, so he didn't have to register for the draft.
You actually believe that?
No, I know it's true. Look it up, Google it.
Hey, Rocky, you're trying to insult a real black man's intelligence that was born and raised in 405?
Well, I wasn't born here and you ain't got no intelligence, boy.
Russia, you got to look that shit up, man. You've been believing the wrong people.
Well, when you say wrong people, what exactly are you referring to, Rocky? Come on.
MSNBC, CNN, CBS.
MSNBC, you said. CBS. And who else?
The mainstream media, you fucktard.
MSNBC, CBS, CNN, all the other liberal networks. I can't remember all of them now. Just look it up.
Yeah, C-SPAN, whole bunch of them.
CNN been around. Think about this, Rocky. CNN been around a long damn time. CBS, out of the question. MSNBC, out of the question. ABC, out of the question. Hey, you mean tell me that Fox is telling the truth? The Fox network, all them jackasses on Fox, are they really telling the truth there, Rocky? Come on.
Well, I'm going to say this to you, and you can take it however you want to know. Fox News, I don't believe everything you say, but they say Joe Biden was not himself. He was mentally incapable of being the president, so all he said, well, the truth come out, didn't it?
Well, that's a news organization there, Rocky. Fox is a daggone racist news organization. How the hell they gonna medically diagnose the commander-in-chief? Hell, ABC didn't do that. CNN didn't diagnose that motherfucker. I mean, what the hell? Hey, you just barking up the wrong tree, guy. I don't understand your damn point there. Come on.
Well, go ahead and watch CNN and the other news networks now. Now they're admitting that they didn't cover Biden right. They should have seen it coming, and they didn't. So they've already admitted all of it. So, that's just the way it is. You got to believe your own eyes.
No, you don't need to go there. That ain't the way it is, Rocky. You know damn better than that. Hell, this country's always had a two-party system, whether you like it or not. That's not how it always is. And what kind of stunt are you trying to pull out there on a Friday night in a daggum big town there? Come on.
I'm just telling you the truth. Then y'all fucked up, tried to get Biden elected again, and y'all found out he wasn't going to be able to get elected because he's lost his mind. So you put a drunk, supposedly Indian, out there to bet. It's your own fault. The Democrats' fault. The only person you could vote for was Trump.
Oh, you got grounded.
Well, that ain't right. The guy did not tank the stock market, Rocky. Biden did not tank the stock market. Am I speaking English, Rocky? Hey, yo, Rocky. Donald Trump takes the stock market, put it in the damn gun basement. A racist pipsqueak motherfucker, and you can never, ever. No way.
Him just straight stock market. He just almost said he always got top on his mind. He said the stock market.
New York City. Fuck that racist son of a bitch, man.
You said stock market.
It hadn't collapsed under Trump either. It's on its way back. But he did try to, blow up America, Biden did. He tried to fuck America up. He did a pretty good job.
Well, the guy got 34 daggum felonies. Donald Trump has 34 fucking felonies. How the hell would anybody vote for a criminal like that? Come on.
Why don't you shut up, you brain-dead moron? Go to bed.
Hey, Darren Joe. Darren Joe's the white. Old Smoking Joe. Fuck you.
Why you gotta be like that, Joe? Old Smoking Joe at 2020 Northeast 19th in Grenada in his mama's house.
Southwest 30th Street. 1012 Southwest 30th Street. A racist pipsqueak with no education, no high school education.
That's like you move around quite a bit. A while ago, you was on Southwest 34th.
Yeah, you don't know. Ellie claims I live in a trailer park, but that's all that meth and shit he does over there. He's all fucked up.
Fuck you, two-dog.
Yeah, I heard you say something about the cock market.
Fuck you, two-dog, you racist motherfucker. Fuck you.
That's all you think about is sex, ain't it, with other men?
Fuck you, two-dog.
Shit, all he thinks about is racist shit all the time. He wakes up crying about racism because he's a racist. He can't. I think what it is, he got that guilt trip. He's so racist, and he just wants to blame everybody else for his racist behavior.
He wakes up, looks in the mirror. I hate white people. I hate them. I hate you, rattlesnake. I hate you,
two-dog, whole daggum thing in a fucking nutshell, you racist.
Yeah, I got a text message. This ass clown was on here. I guess it was around 2 o'clock or some shit. He keyed up and started cussing truck drivers and shit, talking shit to them.
Yeah, he started in about 2 o'clock and he ain't shut up 2 minutes since.
That's why they're bashing on truck drivers. And ain't that what he cries about? Oh, you're bringing on that. And then there he was doing it. And it's all documented.
Hey, Twinkle Toes, I just want to tell you, I'm walking all over you. I can hear myself walking all over you.
Pipsqueak. You really like to think so, you old racist flea market pipsqueak. Do it.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
What street does Darren White live on now? Is it 30th, 34th, 32nd, southwest, northwest? Which one?
It's southwest, guy. All the fucking pipsqueaks camp out southwest. South of Interstate 40 there, right?
Man, I went to high school. I'm in the yearbooks, boy. You ain't. So what does that tell you?
His ass out.
All the racist son of bitches, uneducated, specifically speaking, all the racist, uneducated motherfuckers are camping out southwest side of Oklahoma City.
No, the racist, no education have motherfuckers are the ones camping out in their mama's house. 71 years old and he's still camping at his mama's house because he ain't smart enough to do anything.
Yeah, it's pretty sad when a nursing home don't even want you.
Uneducated meth head.
Hey, Dudo. dog. You copy a real black man, over.
What did he say?
You copy a real black man, too, dog. Come on.
Hey, ain't a real black man keyed up yet.
I got my notch filter on. He comes to talk to me. I got that notch filter, and he just all blur, 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 blur. Yeah, got the race filter on and I got the notch filter. I'm getting ready to slide my race card in this. I got a slot here for a race card.
What you got against a real black guy, too, dog? You copy me. I know daggum Skippy well you hear a real black guy. What you got against the black folks here? Come on.
Only thing I got against you, it'd be hard to give you a black eye.
Now, you know daggum Skippy well you ain't never gave no person the color of black eyes there, too, dog. Now, you racist, contaminated, rattlesnake Kool-Aid drinker, you know for crying out loud you're telling a fucking lie there, right?
Let me stand up and bow my head to you and clap my hands. You got something right. You can't give a black man a black eye.
You ain't never in your lifetime gave a black man, a real black man, a black eye, too, dog. You just sitting out there telling a daggum uneducated racist lie there, come on.
Are you just stupid or what? I just said that.
I'm telling the damn truth. Hell, I'm too old to tell a fucking lie, you racist son of a bitch. Hell, hey, you name it, claim it. I'm the kind of black man with associated with the BPs don't mind rolling up on your racist stinking ass there, right?
Well, I figure you run around with a lot of black pussies.
I'm an educated a guy that come out of Douglas High School, boy. Douglas High School. You know where Douglas High School is located too, dog, over?
I wouldn't brag about it if I was you.
I want to know when he's going to learn how to spell.
He's learned a lot of big words over the years, but he don't know how to pronounce them.
Hey, that damn racist lie, that too, dog. Yeah, you try to flip the script, guy, but that shit ain't gonna fly very high there. Come on.
What do you mean? Flip what? Do you want me to flip you? Is that what you're saying?
There's a way above your pay grade there, too, dog. Fuck you and whatever horse you, pony or whatever the case may be you're riding in on there, right?
It's a little filly down there in Plano, down around that area.
For crying out loud. You mean to tell me you riding in on a little faggot filly there? Come on.
Well, she ain't faggot. She's been abused, but she ain't faggot.
Hey, too long. That little faggot filly that you was trotting in on that leader out the hell of a lot to be desired, motherfucker. You know, daggum Skippy Will, you telling a racist lie there, are you?
Why do you say that about that girl for? You're supposed to love her.
And I also do know, it's not enough to know that Hey, fuck Tito, fuck Rattlesnake, fuck Snowboy, fuck Big Time, and fuck Driftwood. Do it.
Don't forget Twinkle Toes.
Break radio check.
Go ahead, Twinkle Toes.
I don't want your radio check, motherfucker. Stand by. Can an old guy request a radio check from a professional truck driver there? Come on.
I'm just happy you acknowledged that I was talking to you, Twinkle Toes. I appreciate you realizing
I appreciate that, driver. Hey, driver, I don't know if you're eastbound or westbound.
He wants to know if you're east, west, north, or south, what highway you're on. He wants you to come over to the petrol. Don't do it.
Fuck you, asswipe. Hey, Rocky. Yo, Rocky. Hey, Rocky, what's up? Yo, Rocky, what's up?
The Rainbow Rodeo Roundup, the back road to petrol.
You ain't had no damn back road petrol with a weak signal like that, Rocky. You're telling a damn lie, guy.
Well, your receiver's okay.
It's fully calibrated, motherfucker. You're telling a damn lie there. Come on. A fully receiver calibration has been implemented, Rocket. You're telling a racist fucking lie. Sure.
Roger. Bang. Stand by. Bang.
What the hell are you saying?
You don't understand English.
Hey, get the dick out of your mouth and wheel.
He don't understand drunk-ass stupid motherfucker.
Hey, I can speak English all damn day long. And trust me when I tell you, you just a typical
Mr. R.
with no education there. And you gonna come out here and talk that yin-yang there around.
What do you do with a gun trailer? Get rid of it.
Yeah, get your drunk ass out of here. Go sit in the corner and lick your nuts.
Hey, Brittany Weston. I know it's you, asswipe. Brittany Weston.
Pure.
Brittany Weston,
Pure. Right back.
Ain't no fucking right back. It's purely on your dumb racist thinking, contaminated ass, boy.
Your mouth is all right.
Hear that? He said get that thing out of your mouth.
Fuck you.
Lick his nuts, he'd already...
Fuck you.
You imagine you ain't weird.
Fuck you.
He called you a gay queer. That makes you double faggot.
Hey, Dr. B over here, you a faggot. Been that damn way all your fucking life, guy. You a fucking fag there, come on.
No, he called you a double faggot. You're a double faggot.
Well, you can continue believing that shit. Hell, ain't up till they get your ass handed to you in a fucking nutshell there, I am.
That's inside. Talking off the trucker channel, come on.
Oh, he's always out here talking on the trucker channel. That's what... He wants to be a truck driver so bad, but he ain't got enough smarts about him. He can't drive a fucking nail with an air nail gun. You hear me?
Yeah.
Now, you realize you told a damn lie, right?
I ain't telling no lies. You're the one out here lying.
question, motherfucker. You told a daggum lie there, come on.
Yeah, the only thing you can drive is a fucking wheelbarrow, and probably not very good at that.
Hey, Dr. Bob, you got nothing solo on my mic.
Then you got that pipsqueak way out there in the deep dark calling your fucking ass. What the hell you think that son of a bitch got to say there? Come on. Fuck you, Dr. B.O.B. Pure.
Audio.
Pure. Fuck you.
Hey, old timer, you got a copy on 520?
Fuck you.
I hear that 520 way out there waving a hand.
Fuck you.
Hey, old timer, you want to talk to Skip, you're going to have to come over here to my house, use my radio.
Pure, motherfucker, pure.
He said, motherfucker.
Can I come over to and use your radio? Yeah, I want to use your radio too, come on.
What's going on over there, Dr. R?
Hey, yo.
Not a lot, just waiting on my brother. We're gonna go out and get us something to eat when he comes here.
Hey, Roger that.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I've covered about 3 months.
Bullshit.
Got all better all of a sudden.
I ain't copy on to getting better. Well, yeah, you don't look like you could have got any worse.
Right.
Yeah, he's looking awful sad when I thought, boy, he's having hell just watching me.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Dr. Bob, what the hell your fucking ass gonna do, over?
What do you mean? Hell, I ain't got no problem. I'm doing it. You hear me? You ain't getting in the middle of Dr. R. You ain't getting in the middle of me. So you just keep wearing your fucking microphone out.
Shit, I find it entertaining. Come on.
Hell, even them truck drivers getting over your ass.
You might be talking on one of them JCP radios or steering rowboat.
Well, now that's calmed down. Hey, Dr. Bob, you got a copy on this thing? I think I'm having trouble with my mic. Does it sound okay on your end?
Oh, yeah, sounding good up here.
Alright, cool. I don't know. It feels like it keeps giving me like a weird feedback issue for some reason. Every time the battery moves around in it.
Yeah, well, I don't hear any feedback in it, but, you know, you might be getting some feedback in your... If you got your talk back on, might be coming back through your speakers.
Alright. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Yes, sir, no problem.
What y'all talking on him, base station?
Yeah, it's a home station. I'm just talking on Galaxy 99. Come on.
That sounds good over here, but where I'm at on 44, headed toward Lawton there, right?
Hey, roger that. Well, hey, I appreciate it. You're sounding good, too.
Damn, folks. I ain't buddy. Y'all have a good one.
All right, man. Be safe out there. Be Dr. Bob on the north side, and I'm gone.
Damn, oh, they call me Tiny, and I'm out.
Where'd the old dumb fuck go?
Oh, hell, he's over there sucking his thumb right now.
Old dumb fuck from bumblefuck nowhere. I seen old Trump hook the veterans up. He signed some new bills. Too bad old Gary ain't a real veteran.
I'm telling you, that motherfucker get a raise. Yeah, so he'd probably be mad about that he's trying to help out the soldiers. He's probably all upset over that because he didn't get a raise.
Well, you gotta be a veteran first.
Hey, Dr. Bill.
And not to mention, he excluded all cooks. The cooks would not get a raise.
You would go there, old boy. A typical Texas pipsqueak would go there in a fucking nutshell there, right?
Yeah, he said them cooks don't need a raise. They don't put their life on the line.
Hey, I got a question for you over here, Brittany Weston, boy.
I'm waiting.
How long your ass gonna be out here tonight there in the big town there, over?
I don't know, I'll probably be on here all night. I just went and got me a quarter ounce of methamphetamine, got me about 10 grams of fucking fentanyl, and I just did a bump of fucking heroin. I'll probably be out here all night.
Yeah, is it fair to say you're a drug head, over?
You got that right. They don't call me drug head for nothing.
He's gonna ask you for something here in a minute. He's gonna try to buddy up to you.
Come on.
Man, can you spare a hit, man?
I know I'm Texas dog head. Let me go put some rocks on my jack. I'm coming back there a long night there, yeah.
That's gonna be a long night for you, boy. Friday night in the big town.
Keep the light on for you.
Right, Motel 6. We'll keep the light on for you. Hey, now, hey, Texas boy, I thought a guy like you might, for once in his damn lifetime, stand up and be a real fucking man. God, I was terribly mistaken there. I am. We need a light on.
Well, yeah. Well, whatever you think.
Donkey rode a stranger into town, tilted in the saddle, one leg dragging on the ground. All eyes were upon him as he stopped outside the store, wore a tattered cowboy hat, 20 holes in it or more. There were 2 rusty pistols drooping at his side, and the rope that held his pants up was barely even tied. He slid off his feet and took a big swig from a flask. Then he said out loud, although nobody had asked, I'm just a dumb fuck from bumblefuck nowhere. Don't pay no attention to me. He had crooked eyes, a crooked nose, could look both ways as he crossed the road. He stumbled into the store and fell to his knees, said, I'll trade you my gun for a can of beans. But I went to the shelf, said, take this one today, and next time you're in town, maybe toss a dime my way. The stranger took the can and tipped his hat. He said, that's mighty kind, sir, you can count on me for that. So he got back on the donkey and rode back to who knows where. He was the dumb fuck from Bumblefuck nowhere. A month later, 10 black horses carried bandits into town. Red bandanas on their faces set their leader, Foster Brown. First they held the bank up and outside the sheriff fell, and with their repeating rifles they got the deputy as well. They rounded up the women as all the children cried, and any man who took a stand was sentenced then to die. Then through all the chaos we all started hearing clops, and in rode a donkey with a lanky man on top. He was a dumb fuck from Bumblefuck nowhere, said don't pay no attention to me. He had bloodshot eyes, a dripping nose, said excuse me boy, you're blocking the road. Foster took a rifle and aimed it at his head, said take one more step and boy you will be dead. The stranger looked up and gave a shrug, and he tried to go around but the bandits didn't budge. More guns came out, pointed his way. We thought this would be his end, but today was not the day. Look, my friends, are you sure you want to go there? Said the dumb fuck from Bumblefuck nowhere. Foster and the boys laughed in unison as the stranger on the donkey fumbled for his gun. But while they were distracted, oh, to my surprise, I saw a glint of fire in those crooked-looking eyes. He was the dumb fuck from Bumblefuck nowhere, and it sure was a sight to see. They set 10 men up, he knocked 10 men down, and his last 3 bullets put Foster in the ground. Then he rode my way and flicked me a dime, but I flicked the thing right back, said beans are on me anytime. And he tipped his hat and rode off to who knows where. I never saw him again, but I've got a friend out there. He was the dumb fuck from Bumblefuck nowhere. Oh, the dumb fuck from Bumblefuck nowhere.
To Skippy damn yeah, worldwide black guy getting some airtime there, come on.
Yeah, old dumb fuck over from Connecticut.
Fuck you, racist trailer parker. Chew it.
Well, at least I ain't stolen valor like you.
You know your damn goose is cooked, boy. You know that there, right?
He sounds like old Hank Clinton off the Tombstone.
Old Gary over there, he's smoking enough that fentanyl, he'll suck a fucking tombstone. Oh, he's mad now.
Yeah, it takes him long to get mad.
Fuck you, rattlesnake! Fuck rattlesnake! Fuck rattlesnake! Fuck rattlesnake! Hell yeah! Fuck rattlesnake! Hell yeah! Fuck that racist motherfucker! Racist motherfucker! Bruce Springsteen! Bruce Springsteen! Bruce Springsteen! Yeah. Fuck racist motherfucker rattlesnake! Racist motherfucker Oklahoma City! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Fuck the racism! 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 Fuck right too. Yeah. Fuck rattlesnake. Fuck rattlesnake. Fuck rattlesnake. Racist motherfucker. Fuck you, rattlesnake. Yeah. Fuck racism, man. Come on. Hell yeah. Fuck you, Darren. Darren, you're the one.
He gets mad because I tell the truth on him. That's why he gets all flipped out and shit. Because if it was real what he's saying, why would he get mad?
Hell yeah. Come on.
Them stolen valor motherfuckers lose their shit when you call them out on it. And they start crying. If that motherfucker was really in the military, really anything he claims, why in the hell would he get mad?
Hey, fuck you, Darren! Darren Joseph, what? Fuck you, racist motherfucker! Darren Joseph, what? Fuck you!
Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy, you maggot?
On a Friday night, he got an early start about 2 p.m., so it took him 3 hours to lose full control.
He knows I'm on to his bullshit, that's why he flips out.
Yeah, it took him 3 hours to lose control and to run up the store to get me some beer. I wonder what happened to him while he was gone.
I don't know. Hey, dipshit.
Fuck you, motherfucker. You ain't got Jack Daniels yet. I'm just trying to say to a real black man, boy.
Good Afghanistan sand, but his boots never left Italy's cozy land. Told tales of a war-torn night, but the truth was nowhere in sight. Stolen valor, stolen pride, a hero tale that was all a lie. And the memory of how you served, earned privilege that you don't deserve. Took the honors without the fight, and the truth with all your might. True that you can't return, the truth you hid will always burn. He talks about the guns he bore, but those arms never touched the war. Claimed he held the tools to fight, but in truth he never saw the night. Stolen valor, stolen pride, a hero tale that was all a lie. Ain't the memory of how you served, earned privilege that you don't deserve. Took the honors without the fight, and the truth with all your might. You hope that you can't return, the truth you did will always burn. He wore command sergeant major star, but those claims are stretched too far. Rank he never truly earned, respect that he has never learned. Stolen valor, stolen pride, a hero tale that was all a lie. And the memory of how you served, earned privilege that you don't deserve. Took the honors without the fight, and the truth with all your might. You hope that you can't return, the truth you did will always burn. That's true, but not the way he said. I'm the home for the lives he spread for political gain. He played the game, sold out honor just to boost his name. When those who truly serve respect was stripped away by a man who distorted his service and betrayed, put himself above the land, above the call. Betrayed the trust of those who gave it all. When his country caught each other and ran, no false walls abandoned his men. Let's restore the honor and the pride with the truth that he can't hide. Stolen valor, stolen pride, a hero tale that was all a lie. Ain't the memory of how you served, earned privilege that you don't deserve. Took the honors without the fight, and the truth with all your might. You hope that you can't return, the truth you did will always
son bitch. He telling everybody the truth. Fuck that son bitch.
Racist motherfucker. Do it. Walk here. Fuck you, dude. Racist trailer fucker. Terrible bitch. Dude, what? No one else so I could kick your fucking ass out the house, boy. You racist son bitch. Fuck you. You ain't Navy battle, boy.
Them old stolen valor motherfuckers, boy, they can't handle it when a motherfucker calls them out on their bullshit.
Go away, blow it out your racist backside, motherfucker. Stinking ass contaminated white boy. Do it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Racist stinking ass contaminated white boy. 1012 Southwest 3rd Street. Fuck you, racist contaminated. God. United States Navy. Come get some. Come on.
Turn that fucking Chicago bullshit off.
You ain't never been in no Navy, military, or nothing, boy. You probably didn't even qualify for ROTC because you're fucking mentally retarded.
Hey, Jughead.
That's why you couldn't get in there, because you do all them drugs. I mean, it's kind of obvious. Listen to you over there. You're 71 years old, motherfucker, and you're over there camped out in your mama's house screaming your head off on the fucking CB like a goddamn maniac lunatic. Get a hold of yourself, you fucking meth head.
What's up, motherfucker? What's up?
Playing Chicago. Goddamn.
Hey, Big E. Hey, take a long horse down, long walk down the pier there, motherfucker, in Sicily, over.
That's a little girls band. That's Chicago bullshit.
Yeah, them gay motherfuckers like that stuff.
You're a jealous old Italian pipsqueak there, right?
People that fuck blow up dolls like Chicago.
Snake Kool-Aid.
Hey, Choctaw, Big E is a jealous old Italian pipsqueak there, right?
Was he Italian now?
Hey, Choctaw. Yo, the guy in Choctaw, do you know Big E is he's a jealous old racist Italian kind of guy there, right?
The only racist I hear is you.
No. I don't have not one racist born in my black man's body there, come on.
You're a lying motherfucker, boy. That's all you do is racism out here.
Just talk about white people ugly.
Hey, Choctaw. Yo, Choctaw, you don't mind a black man born and raised in Oklahoma City. I'm going to tell you to check up too, as a veteran, man. As a military veteran, Choctaw, hell, they ain't got no shame in my fucking game, man. Hell, I don't mind telling you the fucking truth there, come on.
You the representative.
Yeah, he ain't got no shame in his game because he lies all the time. A liar ain't got no shame.
Choctaw.
Talk to me, boy.
Fuck you, Dr. B.O.B. Hey, Choctaw, you copy this real black guy, come on.
Hey, Choctaw. Talk to this real black man. Come on, Choctaw, talk to me.
Hello, Dr. Bob.
Hello there, Choctaw.
Fuck you, Dr. Pipsqueak. come out of North Texas. Some little hick town somewhere south of the Red River. Pure. You come out of south of the Red River over there at Brittany Western. Hey, I got some damn good news and bad news for you, Rusty Dusty there. Come on.
I'll tell you what, you take that good news and that bad news and put it in a tennis ball and cram it right up your ass.
Gonna get them excited that way.
That way you'll be balls deep.
Hey, Dr. Bill, you know, I'm just the kind of guy that don't mind rolling up on your fucking ass $100 for crying out loud. And then, I just think about it over here at Brittany Western and you drive down Texas, Pierce Creek. For crying out loud, you gonna look like a deer in fucking headlights when I roll up on your racist ass there. Come on.
Well, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. What do I gotta do? Put on a blindfold and then tell you I can't see, then that way you can come on over? Just come on over and get it over with. Get your ass whipping over with.
You know, that kind of deal is long over fucking due there, Brittany Western. That way back in the days, man, during the Vietnam days. And you wasn't around, hell, and I know I'm speaking the damn truth. You Rusty Dusty was nowhere around during the Vietnam days in Oklahoma City. So get the fuck out of here, you racist, stinking ass, contaminated Texas boy. Pure.
Yeah, pure, right back to you. Hope I spit in your fucking eye.
What happened to Dr. Pipsqueak?
Yeah. Wait, hold up. You see, he's a Dr. Pipsqueak there. Come on.
That's what you was calling him.
Hell, he can't remember from 1 minute to the next what he's been saying.
I thought it was kind of funny myself. Hell, we've all...
dear. Lord have mercy. I cannot believe I heard old Choctaw call you a Dr. Pipsqueak over here at Brittany Western, boy. I have to agree with old Dr. Choctaw here, yeah.
What did he say, Dr. Choctaw?
I'm getting on that boat. I'm going to sell that boat.
Is there a doctor in Choctaw now?
Dr. Bob is a Pipsqueak there. Come on.
Yeah, this old Pipsqueak tears your ass up, though, don't it? Hell yeah, this old piece of shit radio I got tears that piece of shit of yours up.
That's what he wants, is somebody to tear that ass up.
Break 19 for Dr. Choctaw.
Choctaw. Hey. Hey, damn it, boy. What kind of mission you trying to accomplish there out in Choctaw there? Come on.
Who the hell's Dr. Choctaw now?
Get back to you.
Hey, yo, Dr. Choctaw, what are you trying to accomplish out there in the boonies, the boondocks there? Come on.
Am I confused over or something?
I ain't trying to accomplish anything.
Hell yeah, Merca.
Anybody asswipe trying to accomplish any damn thing there, pure.
Yo, Captain Pipsqueak. Hey, Stolen Valor boy, what the hell's wrong with you?
Oh my God.
Old Gary Ferris. Captain Pipsqueak.
Can you race your son bitches south of Interstate 40, stand by while I try to educate that old dumb ass out in Choctaw over?
What about north of I-40?
Yeah, which one's he talking about? There's two of them.
Hell yeah. Yeah, what are you talking about over there?
I think there's I-40 and 240. They're both Interstate 40.
You racist son of a bitches. Sure.
Guess he's talking about them people in Moore.
Still ain't gonna be enough. Have to grab that goddamn 250 watt Henry you got over there and try your best.
Well, I don't need no Henry on this old Mark III. Why the hell I need a Henry? Hell, you hear me? You hear me over there breading the western, you old Texas pipsqueak? That Kool-Aid guy over there at the southwest side.
Yo, Kool-Aid.
So fuck you damn jackass, conniving, piss-squeaking motherfuckers. Yeah.
Well, I can hear you when the pipsqueak on the south side ain't keyed up and old Dr. Choctaw's taking your ass out.
Damn it. So we got a Dr. Choctaw now?
Well, according to Gary, we do.
Oh, hell. Well, according to Gary, there's all kinds of magical things going on.
Out in Gary's La La Land.
Hey, Dr. Choctaw, last call. Now, if you don't respond, I'm going to delete you from the fucking list there, right?
His handle's not even Dr. Choctaw.
You got Dr. Choctaw, come on. What is that? The compadre list or the racist list?
Yeah. Can I be Dr. Southside?
Dr. Southside.
Dr. SS, come on.
I got the loud copy on you there, Dr. Southside.
Damn it, I'm getting out.
Pretty well, man, pretty well.
Of course you're getting out. You're covering up old duct tape, aren't you?
I don't know, that guy said I was getting out.
Hey, you had a very good point just then.
2 hours southwest side of town, so you getting out.
Dr. Southside's getting out.
So you getting out.
Hell yeah, the SS, the lightning bolts.
The rest of you pipsqueaks stand by, over.
Oh my God.
Hello, big time.
Beat north.
Fucking cop car. Pipsqueak with that contaminated stench on his ass. Fuck that racist son bitch. Sure.
Gary, when you were born, they should have slapped your mama.
They slapped your mama. Hey, they slapped your damn mama there, right?
The no you responses, Jesus Christ.
Is your mama, let me ask you something about your mama, boy. Now shit about to get raunchy, motherfucker. What the hell your mama about? You got one of them racist mamas there, motherfucker.
Oh, hell, here he goes with some racist shit again.
Oh, Gary's just mad that his mama got picked up for having 2 pounds of crack.
Do you have any respect for your mama, boy? Or was she one of them damn MAGA racist son bitches there? Come on.
Yeah, his mama, she used to work down there in Boys Town in El Paso, there at Juarez.
Wait a minute, hold up. What? John Diddley Scott about Juarez, motherfucker, in West Texas. What the fuck you trying to, what kind of fucking shit you trying to sing, boy?
Well, you know all about Boys Town, don't you? Your mama used to be the top #1 hooker over there at the Boys Town camp there at Juarez.
It's not called Juarez, yeah, come on.
I know what the fuck it's called.
Did she take care of the dog?
What is it called, that pipsqueak?
Juarez.
Yeah, damn right.
Well,
look on the map, you dipshit.
Boys Town.
If you really need to pronounce it's so difficult to educate a dumbass Texan pipsqueak. I'm trying to educate a guy to come out of Texas, and that, hell, I was born and raised and educated in 405. I'm trying to educate a daggum uneducated pipsqueak come out of Texas there. He don't know a gun-bound thing about what it is.
Yeah, I do. I've been over there. Hell, I fucked your mama back when she was younger.
Well, I fucked your mama down in North Texas. That's the reason why she had you dumbass there, ain't you?
Damn it. Hell, I don't care. I fucked your mama and I fucking didn't pay the bitch.
Oh, what make you think your mama paid me? Hell, she ain't had no money. I just went on and fucked the hell out of it, and then lo and behold, your dumb ass showed up there, ain't you?
Shit, my mama threw tumbleweeds at your ass.
Oh, fucking tumbleweed? What the hell your mama know about a daggum tumbleweed? Come on.
Hell, back in them days, they didn't fuck the farm equipment.
Hey, Brittany Weston. There was a good fuck down in North Texas, man. Damn good fuck in North Texas there, over.
Yeah, I know you got that old 90-year-old sea hag down there in Plano. Been fucking because she gives you money.
I'm talking about your mama. Hell, you up there camping out at Brittany Weston. Yeah, your mama. And your mama is a Texan.
Your mama.
We're two dealing squats there, right? That's where I fucked the hell out of it there. Come on.
Well, the difference between my mama and your mama, my mama ain't a fucking whore. You know what I mean? She just likes to fuck. Your mama has to fuck for money to feed your goddamn ass.
Hey, Texas boy, you wasn't nowhere around when my mama had to do what she needed to do. And my daddy too. Hey, you come out of Texas, Miss Sweet. Hey, once you crossed the Red River, you had that distinct stench on your fucking head. And from now on, everybody know what the hell. Hey, Brittany Weston, that stench, hey, that sticks up like a damn sore thumb, motherfucker. So fuck you, and fuck North Texas, and fuck Brittany Weston there. Come on.
The only thing that pipsqueak's fucking in North Texas and his little daydreaming shit was Patrick.
I ain't never been out of OKC, motherfucker. So what the hell you got to say, son of a bitch? I suggest you take that little yellow racist tail you got and tuck it straight up your butt hole and all that down the fucking service road there, right?
Go sit on the porch, you little porch monkey.
Hey, they stolen Ballard. Where's your boyfriend at, old Patrick?
He's an Alabama. That sounds like a porch monkey, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Hey, Tudor, what's your, what is your definition of a porch monkey, you racist son of a bitch?
I heard one right there.
No, you should know you're a poster child. Is it fair? Let me ask you, hey, can I execute my Second Amendment right as a real black man that got some damn big going and served his country in the military? Is it okay to execute my Second Amendment right and assassinate that racist son of a bitch that called himself Two-Dog while he camping out in a racist daggum flea market there? Come on.
your stupid, retarded ass is threatening to kill an Indian. What the hell's wrong with you, boy?
He's like, talking that same Kool-Aid. Hey, it's the same fucking DNA, Dan. What the fuck, that? No wonder old Greg and Mark Sherman kicked your fucking ass to the curbside, son of a bitch. For crying out loud, the daggum handwriting is on the fucking wall, boy. Fuck you in that racist trailer park at 1012 Southwest.
Dr. Suicide used to work for Mark Sherman. Imagine that.
Oh, boy, old buddy there, right?
I don't even know Mark Sherman. Never met him in my life. I've never been to New Mexico. So how could somebody I don't even know, never met, how could they kick me to the curb with your retarded shit?
That's the key word, was retarded. That's the wrong black man's trade, you racist motherfucker.
You're the only racist. You brought that shit from Connecticut, boy. New Haven, Connecticut, where your bitch ass is from.
Little porch monkey sitting in a tree.
Playing Scrabble over there. Is that how you keep coming up with all these words? You just start putting them little letters together until you come up with a word.
Hey, Texas, hit. Texas hit. Is it fair to say I can put you in the same daggum category as your butt buddy camping out in that fucking racist trailer park there? Come on.
Hell yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Where does this trailer park at?
Hey, I tell you what, take me off your goddamn list right now. I don't even want to be associated with you.
Guy, you got the same damn stance that knucklehead over here who's an uneducated Capitol Hill reject there, right?
I didn't get rejected from Capitol Hill, you dipshit. I went to Capitol Hill. You fucking retard.
I'm going to go out and pick some cotton this weekend, Twinkle Toes. You want to go? You can be my little helper monkey.
Hey, I can't imagine a Texas guy for the life of me. How the hell is a Texas guy, an uneducated hick that come out of North Texas, gonna get hooked up with some uneducated pipsqueak to let me a racist son bitch camping out in the daggum trailer park that ain't got a damn pot to. When the boy pee, he ain't got a pot to throw the piss out of there, right? And he camping out on the southwest side of 1012 Southwest 36. Motherfucker, fuck you, Dad. And fuck you over at Bridge of Western there, come on.
Ain't nobody camping over here.
Come on over here and suck this big white cock.
You got him thinking now. He's over.
I know how you is, my little helper monkey.
I'm thinking about, for the first time in my lifetime, I'm thinking about calling the Popo and dispatch the Popo over to Brittany Western there, right?
Go ahead. Do it. Make my damn day. Come on over and suck this big white cock, Gary.
Damn it. He gonna call the Popo. Damn it.
Here comes the police, run. Hey, now what you gonna do when them old rookies show up at Brittany Western? What you gonna say to them little boys and gals there? Come on.
I'm gonna load them up and take them to your house. Come on.
Hell, what was he gonna tell? Oh, you need to go to Brittany Western. And they're gonna ask him, how come? You don't even know your address, so how you gonna send him over there? You don't even know his damn address, you goofy bastard.
Hey, down, you old racist piece of twat. Take your fucking shit on down the service road, down south of the Red River, Canadian River, some damn well, I don't give a real. Hey, there's a river over at the Scissor Tail Bridge you can drown your racist ass in. You know where the Scissor Tail Bridge is located, right out there on I-40 there, yeah.
You dipshit, that's the North Canadian River, you moron.
Slash Oklahoma River.
What do you expect? He's an uneducated drunk.
Donald Trump created a damn disaster. That's the Canadian River. That's better known and designated as the Canadian River in Oklahoma City. And fuck Donald Trump there, come on.
Hey, the one over here by I-40 is the North Canadian River. The one down south here is the South Canadian River. It's always been named that.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Well, fuck Donald Trump. An uneducated, racist son of a bitch. All he's trying to do is get some more wealth with his family there. I mean, what kind of con artist would... I mean, hey, it's typical, man. I've been telling you knuckleheads from the get-go, that motherfucker cannot be trusted, that from way back in the day. So fuck that dictator wannabe there, alright?
You're the one that can't be trusted for nothing, you fucking dick licker.
Fuck Donald Trump. The guy raped a biddy with 34 felonies. That son of a bitch should be serving time in the federal penitentiary,
Hillary Clinton, Joe Biden, Nancy Pelosi, Chuck Schumer, all them, they belong in prison, all this shit they've done to us.
Hell yeah. I seen that old Trump's going to sign another executive order to rename San Andreas Fault to Joe Biden's fault.
It's a matter of time where you son of a bitch going to end up on the treble hook. And that treble hook going to snag your racist ass in the fucking heartbeat there. Get ready. Get ready when that old treble hook snag up them racist son of bitches in a fucking heartbeat there.
Damn it.
Retarded drunk. You babble so much bullshit out of your mouth. It's unreal. You ought to have flies buzzing you by now.
Hell yeah.
I'm telling you, that daggum treble hook, that's a 3-for-1 kind of deal, you racist, uneducated son of bitches. Oklahoma City, south side of I-40. Fuck you, racist son of bitches. Hell, I don't mind baiting that old treble hook, throwing it out there and snag a few of you son of bitches tonight there. Come on.
Yeah, you live in a racist part of town, Gary. And blacks don't even like the blacks. They kill each other every fucking day.
Yeah, you mind if I snag your ass on a treble hook, you racist son of a bitch? You don't mind, do you?
I'll just pull your eyeballs out with my pinkies. How about that?
I don't think so, asswat. Yeah, when I pull the yank back on that treble hook, it's gonna snag your racist ass there. And I'm gonna reel you in, put a big deal there, right? You realize you two pipsqueaks are trying to talk at the same time? Now, which one of you got something constructive to say, or am I just daggum downright delusional,
You are delusional. You're a delusional pipsqueak. You like claiming all this stolen valor stuff all the time. You claim this and that, and then you get mad and you start up with your racism shit, and then you gonna kill everybody, and same old shit with you, Gary.
He's talking right now. That Kool-Aid, he's a Kool-Aid guy, kind of guy running around with that contaminated apron, man. Hey, Snowball, your boy got that contaminated apron on with that Kool-Aid stench on it,
Can this real racist black man get a radio check?
Yeah, real black man who's fucking Indian and something else. Well, a real black man, no, we're a mix. So you've been lying to yourself and everybody.
Hey, Choctaw, what you got to say, guy? What's on your mind? Let's talk about it. Come on. Choctaw.
Gary, what do you got against Trump getting some poon anyway?
Who that asking me about that racist motherfucker that called himself Trump? Who that?
Hey, don't be jealous over Trump getting some poon. I mean, he found his in a nice store. You found yours in the doghouse.
But Trump raped that old gal in the dressing room, a biddy in New York City, and that's been documented and recorded. You know that there, right?
Did you see it?
You stupid fucking drunk.
Did you see it?
So you're not going to acknowledge the fact that Trump is a rapist over?
Trump is not a rapist. He's never been charged with rape, anything. That fucking raghead bag of bone motherfucker tried the same shit on another guy. Said the same shit. That didn't get proved anything. He didn't get charged or convicted of rape or anything like that, you dumb bastard. That woman got money off of Trump because he, I guess, brain fucked her mentally. He didn't physically do shit. It's in the court records, you moron. I read the shit to you, and you just keep on and on and on with your fake news crap. Go look the shit up. Read, motherfucker. Learn how to read. Educate yourself, you fucking retard.
What makes you think he can read?
He had to learn how to read. They don't spell it on banana peels anymore.
He can't even spell Reagan forward or backwards.
Yeah, I was born in Oklahoma City, Choctaw. Hey, Choctaw, I was born and raised in Oklahoma City, boy. So I'm ready to rock and roll. I'm strapped down with the safety off. Come on, get some. Come on.
It's Dr. Choctaw, remember?
He wasn't born and raised here, Gary. Connecticut is not Oklahoma City.
Hey, Choctaw, where the hell were you born at?
It's Dr. Choctaw. Get your shit straight.
I didn't ask you that. Do you understand, or can you listen to clear English that's being spoken to you out in Choctaw, Oklahoma, for crying out loud? Where the hell were you born at, or?
What asshole did you fall out of, Gary? Answer that in proper English.
You say you were born where, Choctaw?
Gary's an asshole, baby.
As soon as my mama got out of the hospital, we came to Oklahoma City.
But what are you trying to say? You were born in OKC, or you telling a damn lie out there in Choctaw? Which is it there? Come on. Come clean or stay home.
You don't listen very good. I was born in Kansas and raised in the 405.
You were born in... Oh, no. You come from Kansas?
Damn. How'd that finally sink in?
Hey, you come out of Kansas, guy? Well, I couldn't hear what you were saying because old jackass racist snowboy was keying up. But now I see where you're trying to go there, Choctaw. Now, that means you're not an authentic Choctawian. Hell, you come out of...
I was born there and raised here around the city and Midwest City.
Where about in Midwest City?
Where in Midwest City? Over on Juniper and St. Peter.
Jennifer and St. Peter?
Well, yeah. Juniper is in Midwest City, so is, and St. Peter is Midwest City. Well, one of my bills was Midwest City and one was Oklahoma City. But Spencer's tried to claim it sometime.
Hey, yo, Choctaw, I come to the final conclusion. You perpetrating the whole frog there, guy. Ain't no such thing as Jennifer and St. Peter there. Come on.
I never did any drag racing, but I went to the Nigger Nationals out on Sooner Road a couple of times.
Hey, you trying to insult a black man's intelligence that was born in the 405? Is that what you're trying to do out there, Kansas boy? Whoa!
You're the dumbest son bitch I ever seen. But see, you ain't from around here, Gary, so you don't know about those streets. You dumb, ignorant Connecticut boy.
Hey, Southeast 48th Street, racist son of a bitch. Drink that fucking rattlesnake Kool-Aid every fucking morning. I got some bad news for you dumb racist ass. And some good news, but I'm gonna give you the bad news first. Fuck you.
Drag racers from Oklahoma.
Who cares, Gary? Go fuck off. Stick your thumb up your ass and pull it out and then put it in your mouth. Disappear.
The original street outlaws. There was no trailer in your shit out.
Dumbass fucking porch eater motherfucker.
Showed up was when you broke your shit, and then most of the time they're dragging their shit home with a chain.
Dragging the shit home with a chain? You telling a lie? Is that what you doing out in Choctaw? You telling a daggum lie? Come on.
You don't want to tell lies, Gary. It don't matter what anybody says out here, they're lying, but you're telling the truth when you're lying. You're the biggest liar I've ever seen. You just constantly lie.
Around. Hell, the black guy's the ones that started calling it the Nigger Nationals.
I know you're telling a damn lie out there in Choctaw. You telling a fucking lie. You ain't got no evidence, nothing positively to prove what you're saying. You just spewing out a whole lot of racist innuendos there. Come on.
He's right. I heard about it when I was young, too. But see, you ain't from around here, so you know nothing about it there, Gary.
And, old boy that used to have a parts store and a machine shop in Nakoma Park used to show up there, and I can't remember the other 2 or 3 local racers we had that used to show up out there too. Hell, even old Mark Jackson might even showed up out there.
Nakoma Park is full of racists, man. You got some racist, uneducated pipsqueaks in Nakoma Park there at Choctaw. So fuck you and fuck them Nakoma Park racist son of bitches there. Come on.
Shut up, Gary. Your racism sucks and nobody will put up with it, so you'll make fun of, oh, they're racist because they won't put up with my racist ass.
Those are the original street outlaws, unlike these phonies that call themselves street outlaws.
You want to hear about the real bad boys, the street outlaws? They're in the 405, right smack dab in Oklahoma City. So I don't know what kind of song and dance Choctaw. You're dancing to a powwow there. Come on.
You make no sense whatsoever. I feel stupider just listening to you.
Choctaw. Oh, you doing a power wall there? Come on.
The only one of them that could possibly be an original street outlaw would be Farm Truck. And I guarantee you, he knows all about them.
You sound like you dancing to the wrong drum beat there, Choctaw. I see where you trying to go, guy. Hey, yo, Choctaw, I see what you trying to do out there in the boonies there. Come on.
I'm just giving you a history lesson. I mean, they should have actually got out when they started all that street outlaw stuff and interviewed some of these old timers that started the original street outlaws.
Well, what the hell, you know, that's for kind you camping out in Choctaw, and then you gonna make a statement like that there for kind like you know what the hell is going on with the real street outlaws there, guy? What the hell, that shit don't, hell, hey, you can't do that, guy. That's for crying out loud, that shit does not exist in the boondocks. The only kind of deal only time of day that shit go down is in the big city there. Come on. Big town there, are you?
Knowing my Oklahoma City history, to me, the 405 and street outlaws is stolen valor.
You're familiar with stolen valor, ain't you, Gary?
You know that ain't right, Choctaw. Choctaw, that is not right. That's not right, guys. It's not right for you to call the 405 outlaws stolen valor. Cause what the hell you gonna do if they show up out there in Choctaw and start doing donuts on your dirt road there, right? Right on the left side.
First of all, I ain't gonna do donuts on a dirt road, you fucking retarded monkey butch motherfucker.
Stop!
What did you do when somebody showed up and done burnouts in your front yard? Not a damn thing.
Hey, Choctaw, now you didn't answer my question, Choctaw. What the hell is a guy like you gonna do when these Oklahoma City outlaws do donuts out there on them dirt roads there in the boondocks there? Come on.
Well, they're not gonna go up there tearing their cars up doing shit like that, you stupid fucking porch reject motherfucker. Shut up, Gary. Go crawl back in your bottle.
Been sanctioned for.
Hell yeah.
Yo, nigger, what's up, nigger? What's up over Twinkle Toes? Wave my hand over 394. Good to hear you in there, brother.
That shit about to get raunchy, guy.
Wait, that wasn't 394, was it?
Too old to tell that. Shit about to get raunchy, Choctaw.
That was Phantom 309. Wave my hand, Phantom 309. I'm sorry about that. Phantom 309, wave my hand.
Hell, you ain't got no popo out there. You got them little job time sheriff deputies there running around the boondocks there, right?
Yo, pipsqueak.
Choctaw, you got them little sheriff deputies running around out there in the boonies zone.
I'll call them on you just like I did last time, boy.
Little guy, crooked cop.
Waving in again.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm asking you a simple question there, Choctaw. Now, for crying out loud, either you come clean or you stay fucking home in the boondocks there, son of a bitch. For crying out loud. I'm just asking you a simple question out there in Choctaw, for crying out loud. Hey, Choctaw. This old black guy don't give two shits and shine over for them racist son of bitches camping out in them damn boondocks there, right?
Well, if you don't give a shit, why do you keep asking?
He's confused. I'm going to call the Popo, do a welfare check.
Yeah, you might want to take the animal pound with you.
If you call, hey, Big E. Hey, Big E. I'm not going to tell you not to. And I'm not going to authorize it by no stretch of the imagination, you racist son of a bitch. You old Kool-Aid, rattlesnake Kool-Aid consumer. Hey, Big E. Hey, you call the Popo. Hell, I already know where you reside at. You and your brown-nosed and butt buddies on the west side. Hey, Big E, I did my homework a long time ago, asswipe. The worst thing a pipsqueak white boy like you can do is underestimate a real black man there, Big E.
Rattlesnake Kool-Aid.
I did my homework there. I'm like a Jasmine Crockett. You ever heard of Jasmine Crockett there, Big E? Yeah, come on.
Jasmine Crockett, old crackhead down there in Texas, yeah, that bitch her goose is cooked.
Got breaker 19 for short.
Did you like that Trump flag that I got hanging out front, Gary?
Big E, have you ever heard of an old gal that called herself Jasmine Crockett?
Hello, Big E.
Breaker 19 for short.
I'm just hanging out here getting educated.
That radio sounds
will never be educated.
I wouldn't change a thing.
That's from some old North Texas pipsqueak. Not gonna happen.
Yeah, I'll come out here when he's out here so I can get educated.
Breaker 19 for that governor. Breaker 19 for the governor. And the Western guy is totally delusional. He's daggum downright delusional at Brethren Western. Yeah, come on. Breaker 19 for the governor. Here we go. Brethren Western, do you copy this real black man there? Come on.
Yeah, come on there, Sheriff Pelosi.
Breaker 19 for Gary. That ain't right. Pelosi is Italian. That old gal is Italian. I just happen to be a real black guy there, right?
Well, you know, you used to call yourself Sheriff Pelosi.
You ain't no black man, you fucking fake.
You're bad as Joe Biden. You can't even remember your own fucking birthday. Fucking retarded, lopsided motherfucker.
Let me educate a dumbass pipsqueak and fucking racist. Hey, Breaker 19 for Gary, I got a very important question to ask. Ever educate a pipsqueak and then the motherfucker, his mommy and his poppy. Oh my, oh, pure. That Texas boy, mom and poppy educated him to be a daggone racist. Oh, pure. Again, I got one question I wanted to ask you. Let me ask you, don't shut up.
Mama and Papa. Mommy and Poppy. That sounds like something a 3-year-old.
Again, let me ask you an important question. Poppy, jackass. And fuck you and the horseshoe rodeo. Hey, motherfucker, your mommy, your Texas mommy, and your Texas poppy raised your fucking ass to be a racist son of a bitch. So fuck you. Chew it. What's your touching on the CB radio? Are they back together yet? No touching on CB radio. I'm gonna raise you to be a racist.
Damn, that radio sound kind of messed up.
4-4, this one's messed up. Straight in.
You might still be too close to me.
Over that daggone racist. Down on I-49. Fucked up transmitter going on there, ass right there. What do you think about them fucking apples, motherfucker?
Yeah, sound like you was overloading my radio.
Back together yet? I am. Hey Gary, they back together yet? I'm overloaded. Try speaking English, asswipe.
I just want to know if they're back together yet. Your ass cheeks since you got patches. Patrick.
For the life of me, I've come to the final conclusion you're not capable of speaking clear English. You just happen to be old racist, contaminated asswipe that do not know how to speak reasonable English, over.
I'm just trying to find out if they're back together yet. Your ass cheeks since you moved Patches in, or Patrick in.
I think Patrick deflated on him.
Hey, Choctaw, you don't speak good English either, guy. I just, cue it.
They back together yet? Your ass cheeks since you got Patrick?
Choctaw, who's the teacher out there? You say you come out of Kansas. Now, wait a minute, hold up. Now, let's connect the dots here. You say you come out of Kansas, right?
Keep his little black ass hurt like that.
MJ, I was wanting to have a little fun. I just want to know if they're back together yet.
Is that where your English teacher was located, over?
Are they back together yet?
Have you found your gonads yet?
You asswipe need to stand by. Take a listen, for crying out loud. Just stand by. Hell, you might learn something. Hey, Choctaw, you say you come out of Kansas. I'm specifically asking you, is that where that English language you're trying to speak, did it come out of Kansas, or?
That's your Dr. Choctaw.
Well, you're not answering my daggum question.
Hey, old timer, I just sent you some valuable information to your phone.
You don't have my phone number, boy.
Yeah, I do.
I have a new AT&T number there, right?
When you was ranting and raving, I could hear it ringing in the background. Don't give me that bullshit.
I tell you, that sounded a long time ago there, right?
AT&T don't give out government phones. You don't get no freebie from AT&T.
Hey, Two-Dog, take your fucking rusty dusty down the service road. You know over there where that Canadian river shallows out? Where is that? South of that fucking Canadian river. South of, is it Southeast 29th? Midwest City, or is it in Dells? Ah, damn it, it's been so fucking long, but I think you know where. Hey, Two-Dog, can you take a long walk off a short pier over here and do the whole daggum fucking channel a big favor there? Come on.
That proves you ain't from here. Goddamn, if you don't know shit like that, then you gotta be a fucking Yankee.
Yeah, there ain't no river goes across Southeast 29th Street unless you get out there in McLeod.
Damn Yankee.
Yeah, that's right. Damn Yankee. Damn transplant. Connecticut fucking transplant.
Connecticut trash. Biden bimbos. Wah, wah, wah.
Hey, Cal.
Hey, Pipsqueak.
Hell, you've had it broke for the last 3-4 hours. The fuck you need to break it again for?
Because he realized he just stuck his foot in his mouth. He's trying to get everybody to...
You don't mind if I call that old Texas boy? Yeah, I want to have a constructive QSO with a jackass to come out of Texas there, hey?
Call me on the fucking phone if you want some constructive criticism. Call me on the phone.
Hey, what the fuck's all that shit, Gary? Hey.
There's a ball afternoon.
Is that some of that Yankee?
You so goddamn scared. You afraid to call me on the phone, babe? Afraid I'll punch you through the earpiece.
Yeah, I didn't know there's a river over here on Southeast 29th Street. I know there's a few creeks.
Hell yeah, he's confused. He got the Lightning Creek confused with the Canadian River.
Well, if it wasn't for those 2 dams, the Oklahoma River'd be a creek, wouldn't it?
Pretty much.
You look real old black guy. Can an old guy request a respectable break there? Come on.
Yeah, come on over here. I'll respectfully break your fucking legs.
Well, I'm not trying to call you. 'Cause you know, if you and I cross paths, for crying out loud, somebody ain't gonna make it home that night there, right?
I know you're right.
So do I have the break?
Yeah, go ahead and give it a whirl. See what happens.
Good. Thank you. Thank you so much. How about a Choctaw?
We're just chilling and sandbagging.
That's all you can do. Hello, Choctaw. Do you copy? Come on.
Hey, come over here. You can talk to him on my radio, being yours won't make it.
Choctaw, do you copy this old black guy that come out of the northeast side of the daggum big town over?
Constant.
Yeah. How do you take 2-wheel, 4-wheel rides with jalapenos, oh man. Well, you getting covered up too there, come on. You getting covered up too, Choctaw.
Waving hand, he's trying to help you out.
Waving back, Phantom.
That's a damn lie. Yeah, that Dr. Bilby, you mean to tell me camping out over there at Brittany West, that guy gonna help a real guy, black guy out? That's bullshit.
How you doing tonight, sir?
I'm doing all right, Phantom. You doing all right?
Dr. Ball ain't never in his lifetime helped a real black guy out.
I know that's right. Yeah, we're all doing
Be quiet, Doug Tate. Dr. Bob's trying to talk to the panel.
Now, fuck a damn red pig penny, sweaty ass t-shirt, son of a bitch. Fuck 'em. What?
Hold up. I'll be glad you get all this racism out of your system. Been 6 years and it's still, I think it's getting worse.
Well, did Bam Bam ever get the racism out of his fucking ass there, too, dog? Answer my question, motherfucker. Let me give you something to think on. I'll stand by if you need some time to think about it. Motherfucker, did Bam Bam ever get that racism stench out of his fucking ass? Whoa!
You don't even know nothing about Bam Bam, moron. You're a dipshit.
Same thing apply to you, Darren Jones the West. Same fucking thing apply to your uneducated racist ass, over.
I think you need some of this Kool-Aid.
Ain't no damn way. You ain't got, you don't make enough money. Your boss man do not pay you enough money to cause a real black man to drink that racist Kool-Aid you serving up there, are you?
My boss man pays me good money. You need some of this Kool-Aid.
I can't stand the stench. So your boss man needs to ante up, over.
If you can't stand the stench, I'd suggest going there and take yourself a damn bath. Go wash your nasty ass. You might want to head over to your local O'Reilly's and get some of that degreaser and use that shit first.
You know what they'd say, when you start smelling yourself all the time, everybody else been smelling you for a week.
Now, who told you that? Let's get down into the depths. Let's dive down into this bad boy. Who the hell told you something like that over in Britain Western there? Come on.
Yeah, you're the one that talks about it, smelling yourself all the time, so your answer is you.
Oh, damn it. Come on, guy. Tonight, motherfucker. Hey,
motherfucker. He said motherfucker and motherfucker.
Hey, own up. Once in your damn lifetime there, come on.
Hell, I've been smelling ever since I hooked my radio up about 2.5 years ago.
Then you sure don't want to wipe your eyes or go to the bathroom.
Damn, somebody's arc welding somewhere. You got that damn noise like every day about the same time.
That is capable of telling the fucking truth. Is there any Caucasian racist white boy that can tell the fucking truth, over?
You don't fucking know.
I'll say again, is there any, just one, hell, that's all it takes, one racist white boy that can tell the fucking truth. Anybody out there, come on. Be selling my truck.
What?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna restart this shit and I'm tired of waiting.
Over.